off the mark, get off strike as well. And then even though you're in the power play, what happens is that when you're in the power play, you'll be tempted to play some of the shots actually that you gotta try and play. And then in the process, you might not be able to time the ball, connect the ball, you might be able to bring your own downfall. Therefore, you gotta be very careful, especially when you're batting first. In the power play, you gotta try and make sure you're targeting around about 8, 9 per over and not over trying. That's where you gotta be very careful. 3 balls bowled out, 1 on the cards. Left-handed, location strike. Trying to go for the switch it once again. Got some bat on that, maybe got leg buys on the way through. So just the 1 to the total there. So the batters are repeatedly trying to execute that reverse shot. Yes, of course they are productive, but you still got to play traditional cricketing shots. I think they are the most effective ways to get runs actually. You get some bat on the leg side, you might get a boundary or a 2. Trying to reverse sweep, I don't really understand. Almost 5 balls have been switched hit by the batters here. Literally every single ball's been actually tried to switch it. Naveen has been brilliant so far. I think it's a good opening over actually, to be honest. From the campus end, has been very accurate. There's that nicely bowled chance of run out with a direct it. If they put the batsman in trouble, batter in trouble, but not to be the case there. Will just be one this time around. With that one, end of over number 1. It's 4 for no loss in the opening over by Puttur strikers. Puttur strikers have got some good batters, undoubtedly. They've got some power strikers, especially these 2 batters, Lokesh and Prithvi, are good ball strikers. They can play shots, but it's not all about playing shot right from the outset. You just got to play natural cricket as well, which means in other words you got to try and play through the line. I think one of the shots which I don't see being played by many openers and many batters or good batters, good batters, left-handers or right-handers, is to play through the line. I think that's one of the most effective shots, is to play through the line, and that's where you can get value for your shots. You can get some value. You always get value for your shots if you're able to execute it perfectly. Second over. Bowler's name, Prakyath. Prakyath bowled magnificently. No doubt about that in the previous outings. Delivery. So what he's got to try and do here is that he's got to get his line right, he's got to get his length right as well. Especially if you bowl short or if you bowl full toss, that would be disappeared out of the ground as well. The bowl's very aware of that. Prakyath, he's got to bring all his experience here. He's got to try and make sure that he varies his lines as well. Varies his lines and brings new dimension to his bowling. That's up in the air. Will it be taken? Yes, shot, fine leg in business, and he takes it comfortably. The first wicket going down as well, so he was trying to pull the ball. He was trying to target the roundabout, but his square leg reached a big ball. Got the top edge and popped up in the air. Simple catch for the fielder. Shot leg, and he's made no mistake at all. Excellent catch, I gotta say. So it was up in the air, when you catch us coming that direction, it becomes rather difficult to judge. But it's done exceedingly well to judge that catch. First wicket got you down to Puttur's focus. New batter walks out. Batter's there.
That's all.
Batter's near, please.
Channel news Akkare.
He's going to replace
Akkare.
left-handed batsman. He's pitched the ball to the right hand. He's able to get some punches on his service as well, especially that's very well. Ball jumps up right out of the directed. But safely, it was a risky single. The fielder was able to flash back. They have enough time to cross over.
Has been like a rock.
Just the one there. It's off the mark straight to Karthik. He's able to do the batter. You don't know the right score is or is not. Good side, my experience is concerned. When you win the toss, you put the first one down for whatever when you first on the ball. But the real time time in outside, if you've got bowlers who can hit it, if you've got bowlers who can pace it, that's my feeling as far as my
Wide and long covered by more fine leg as well.
You got to spend some time over there. The more time you spend over there, the better you're going to be. You're more likely to feel stop putting pressure on your position. He was on the back foot, the batter was on the back foot. Batter's got to be on the front foot.
The length of the ball.
Always difficult from getting back on if you're on the back foot. So try and be on the front foot. Next coming up. Room on the offside, very well fielded by the fielder.
And he passes that away.
Mr. Ravi Kumar has done when you take a catch and when you feel well, you got that positive vibe straight away. And you're hungry to feel more as well. So as a fielder, you don't want to be under pressure. And you don't want to be on the back foot. You want to feel good by fielding well. And that's exactly been the case for Ravi Kumar there. Picking up that catch, fine leg, doing the tidy up stuff. So end of over number 2, it's 8-4-1. Puttur strikers have managed to score 8 and they've lost 1 wicket as well, so that's something that they're going to think about if they do lose wickets. I don't think 1 wicket will be a problem, but the question is when would they pull the trigger? They are now on the back foot, they are not actually trying to play shots. They're actually thinking to rotate the strike. And they know that if they lose another wicket or 2 here, that might put them on the back foot. Therefore, they're trying to break free by picking up 1s and 2s, 3 ball. Shot ball, that might go all the way, no, straight to the fielder. There is a fielder, long, straight to him. Just comes on to 9-9.
Will be an extra. The bowler not happy. There's a change in position and end of the over. The score is on 39 after the completion of 4 overs. Run rate 9.75 at the moment and we are in the tempo. We are in
It does go all the way. Looks like it's gone all the way off six. That's the first six of the morning. Excellent strike. That is shot by Tom Bowling shot down the leg side. Sandbag, that would disappear. One of the reasons why that ball would carry that far with that kind of range is because of the fact that there is a lot of bounce on the surface. If you're able to get some back on that, that would disappear out of the ground just like that. So 6, this would give some momentum to that. 15 on the board with that massive 6 over square.
He's taking the onus on him. It's the responsibility of going the final over of this. Shots. Trying to go for the back shot. The idea is very simple, that they're going to play some shots here because they realise that they're behind per over. And that's where that intent comes from. Because he feels that it's time really to try and take the attack. On the opposite side,
Ita dule. Okay ta.
That's a good change of pace. Going back to Mr. Robbie Williams, plus the fact that he's been the key organisers of this tournament as well. So special thanks for going to him as well. An event like this, it's been an amazing tournament so far. It's starting out to be a great success. After having got players from different parts of the states, plus the fact different parts of another massive strike and trying all the way for 6 as well. Hit me ball because that's down the left side. All they have to do is get some momentum on that travel. This will surely give them a lot of momentum. That takes us to 23. After the end of 3 overs, it's 23 for 1.
Last ball of the over as well as the innings. The score is on 44. Just 5 runs scored off this over.
Next match is going to be played between Mysore Rogers versus Royal Challengers Mysore. That's the next match that's going to be played here. Please come down the combos for the toss. The captain of Mysore Rogers versus Royal Challengers Mysore. Both the captains are immediately needed here for the toss at the combos, the commentary box. Please come down as soon as possible. We can't give you of course. That you are professional enough to get the ball and come down.
The target will be 45 in 5 overs for Super Kings to chase down on what looks like a very consistent, even, predictable
23. Third over, space, and that the strikers going. That being the big again. It's a 5 over, it's simple, not much time left as well. That might go all the way now. There is a fielder over there. Is charging in, and he takes it comfortably. That's the end of Puttur there. That tries to provide a counter punch and has been able to do that in the previous over. This time down the ground, missed that popped up in the air. Excellent catch taken by the fielder. Never easy under the sunlight. Kept his eyes on the ball, completed the catch with great ease. Another wicket going down to Puttur strikers. And this is the time when they are not thinking that they're going to pick up some shots. They know that they've got to get round about 25 on the ball. They've got to get to that mark. They've got to pick up some shots here. It's as simple as that.
Forcing a ball past Puttur on this track is coming.
23 on the board, and they'll be trying to make the most of it, surely. They've got another 3 overs in the bank, and they'll be trying to break free in terms of playing some shots. Just got to see how he goes about his business. Has picked up a wicket in the very first ball. Puttur is back in the hunt, and that will certainly put them on the back foot now. Naveen playing a magnificent first over. Exactly what you want to do is to bowl a similar kind of an over. And this is absolutely vital at this stage because the batters will be trying to find big shots, and Naveen's got to be very careful. Very little margin for error. They've got 8 wickets intact. The new batter's out there for sure. He will take a bit of time to settle down. Not much time left as well. Beautiful. Back off the line. The batsman is trying to induce a shot, but is not able to get back on board. And that's one of the honest truths about the game is that you don't get back on board, you've not been able to break free. That's one of the issues that the batters will be able to get. The match referee has gone down to the match referee.
The number is made by the legendary master blaster 𝐷𝐶 who also opened for India.
Anda, sorry, pan. Bleach unda?
Fourth over. Like you said earlier, much time left as into the ball of batters. How do you do that? Very easy. Try to pick up some. I think targeting Naveen will be difficult because he's got a lot of variations. It's a good delivery, full toss, high full toss sort of delivery, straight to the fielder. Then I think the second.
Hello, Rana. Ninna bleach ಆತನಿಗೆ ಈತ ಅಲ್ಪ ಡಿಬಿ ಉಂಡಾತ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಡಿಬಿ ತೋಜೊಂದು ತುಲ ಡಿಬಿ ಡಿಬಿ ಡಿ ಅವು ಝೀರೋಗೆ ಪಾಡು ಝೀರೋ ಮಲ್ಪೈನ್ ಡೌನ್ ಮನ್ಪು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇತ್ತಂತ ಝೀರೋ ಮಲ್ತಾನ అది జీరో మన్పు సరి జీరో మన్పు ఇది జాలం
back off a length into the gap.
ఇది కత్తలదో జోన్
Will pick up easy 2 runs there. They've got enough time to cross over the second run. 2 to the total.
ఎఫ్ ఐడ్ తీపడి ఎత్తుండు
Takes the scoreboard to 27 after the end of over. They've lost. So that one might actually, if they lose 1 wicket or 2 wickets, that will not matter because they've got 6 balls in the over, and they'll be trying to play some shots here. They got to try and make sure that they get around about 10, 12, 13 per over, especially in the last over. If they can manage to do that, it'll be great, really. And that would surely give them some sort of momentum into their innings because that, like I said earlier, you've got to have around about 36, 37 on the board to try and make it a defendable total. And if they do bowl extremely well. So one of the things I did mention about the bounce of the surface as well, where the ball's going to carry very far. And if you're able to get decent, or if you're able to bowl bad balls, that'll be disappear out of the ground as well.
What's this arena? No data.
Pick up a couple of runs to the total.
But in the end, it was the
Royal Challengers Mysore have won the toss and their decision is pending. I'm sure that they're going to field first, I don't know. But anyways, team winning the toss generally want to field first because they feel that they can try and defend. Sorry, they can restrict the opposition from scoring big scores and then potentially come down and chase it down with ease, and that's what their target will be. Single to be taken, takes the scoreboard now all the way to 30 on the board. I'll tell you what now. I mean, a lot of captains will look at this game and
Bocca alpa ipad onji keen undutulla alpa ni cardio onji blink unundu.
But I tell you what, it's
CH1
going to be difficult.
CH2 undutulla.
Game 1 in progress. When we have the second
Aita tirtu onji keen undutulla.
Down the leg side, that might go all the way for 4. He's played it fine. Excellent release shot. He was waiting to get that one ball down the leg side.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ದಾದ ಗೊತ್ತುಂಟಾ
Big swing on the bat.
ಈ ಪೆಟ್ಟು ಮೆನ್ನು ಉಂಡು ಈ ತಲ್ಪ ಐರಿಸ್ ಬುರ್ ರನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತದ
And that traveled all the way for 4.
ಅಲ್ಪ ಮೆನ್ನು ಉಂಡು ಮೆನು ಕುಪೋಲಗೆ
Making that is, that's what you got to do rather than trying to play big shots.
ಅಲ್ಪ ಎದುರುಂಡುದುಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಪ ಎದುರುಂಡು ಐ ಗೊತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಪ ತೊಂಜಿ ಮಿತ್ತೊಂಜಿ ಸುಮಾರು ಬರ್ತನ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಐಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಬರ್ಪಣೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಯಾಮರಾ ತೊಂಜಿ ಸಿಂಬಲ್ ಬರ್ಪುಡು ಐಕ್ ಬೋಲ ಐಕ್ ಪೋತು ತಿರ್ತು ಪೋನಾನ ಐಟ್ WB ಟೆಂಪ್ ಸೆಟ್ ನುಂಡುದುಲ್ಲ WB ಟೆಂಪ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಐಕ್ ಪೋ ಐಕ್ ತಿರ್ತು ಪೋ ಮುಲ್ಪ ಈ ಸೈಡ್ ಒಂಜಿ ಎಸ್ಸೇ ಪಾಡ್ಯಾತ ಅಲ್ಪ ರೌಂಡ್ ತೊಂದುಂಡುದುಲ್ಲ
when you're bowling the last
round undudulla you record the stop and the start and stop undudulla
going back to my point right, so you're bowling that sort of pacey delivery
iyal kai pattana alpane undu
you get off line, you've been taken out
I tirtu pola
because the kind of bounce that you're able to see, you get some back on that will disappear. Exactly what happened on two occasions where massive
ayas ga piramenu kubala menu kotu wapas
get that sort of pace. That's a good delivery. That was an excellent delivery shot.
Message out service is both pizza.
Puttur strikers have been able to score.
Avudala de mel aram se malpu
36.
Attempt set I to okay koriya I okay koru.
Familiar Tigers when they come out.
I don't tiruto number battenda manjalte.
Puttur strikers have done well, I think, in the last couple of overs.
I tirtu malpu.
Particularly this over from
Kamme
Raksha.
alpu red salo
Giving some momentum. But I think I've got to give it to Raksha as well. The way he's gone about his bowling ever since he's been struck to that boundary. He's come back strong and has been able to restrict the flow from. But I think Puttur strikers will take that total because they, at one stage after the end of the second over, they were 8 for 1.
Alpa ಈ ಪೆಟ್ ನಿನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
Happy about that. I think it's a fighting total for sure.
PPT ಏತೆಡ್ ಉಂಡುಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಪ ನಿಕದಲ್ಲ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೈಲ್ ಅದು ಬರ್ಪುಂಡು
This is the first match as well.
ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಈ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಎಫ್ ತಲ್ಪನೆ ಶುರು ಪೆಗೆ PPT ಉಂಡುಲ್ಲ
Familiar Tigers.
ಅಲ್ಪ PP1 PP2 PP3
They've
ಅಂಚೆ
got some good batters, they've got some good power strikers. But I think it's not just about power striking, but I think it's how they start their innings. They lose too many wickets, they'll be on the back foot. They not be able to freely bat through the innings. That's one of the issues that they've gotten. So we've just got to wait and see how the second innings will go about. So going back to this game about how they went about their business in the very first over, the power play hasn't been that great for Puttur strikers, but they came back well with the brilliance of Prithvi. Batted beautifully. He tried to play too many shots, but it didn't work for him. He tried to throw some counter punches. It did work for him in a couple of occasions, but it didn't work well. And it popped up in the air. It was a simple catch to the fielder at long gone, and that really put them on the back foot. That could have helped them. If he had stayed a bit longer, that would have helped them to score a little bit. I think some runs actually that could have helped them at least score 5-6 runs extra, but not to be the case in the end. They got to settle down with 36-37 being the target. Mulia Tigers will be trying to start good. They know that they got to start very well. Naveen to take the strike. Naveen and Abhishek to start the proceedings. Naveen and Abhishek have got a job in their hand. Because I tell you what, if they do bowl one good over right at the start, I tell you what, if this over turns out to be a good over, that will certainly put pressure. Certainly put pressure on the batting side for sure, the chasing side, because then that required run rate will jump straight away up. Loke to start the proceedings. That's a good delivery. Pace and offer has got the outside edge. Up goes the finger straight away. He'd be disappointed. He can't believe that. He thinks that he's not nicked that one, but the umpire thinks otherwise. And he's got to go. He's got to take a long walk back. He's devastated. He's disappointed. And that's where the ultra edge and the latest technology comes into picture and plays a big role. And always have that doubt in the mind of the batters, but I think the batter thinks that he's nicked that one outside the off stump. Not sure anyways. He's got to go first wicket of the very first ball, and that's where I told it can be dangerous when you get 35, 36 on the board. I think it's a winning total. In my view, if you bowl well, just like what Lokesh has done there, pace on offer outside the off-stump, express. Always going to be challenging for the batters to battle against. One ball balled out now. No run on the board, so that is pressure now. Chasing is a different ball game. When you bat first, even if you lose 2-3 wickets, you can take a bit of time, buy some time, and you can settle down and then start playing shots. But chasing, you always have that in the back of your mind that you're chasing a specific total. Down the leg side, this time it will be called a wide. So have a look at that pace. I think around about 120 clicks per hour. Not sure, we don't have the speedometer here to try and track it scientifically. But anyways, I would say as far as the pace is concerned, it's around about 120 clicks per hour. Nicely struck that mic all the way for 4. Raced away to the boundary in no time. It's the pace doing the job there for the batter. Excellent timing on that one. Towards that mid-off region, there was no chance whatsoever for the fielder to try and track that down. Excellent boundary. That is a release shot. That's how you play a release shot. You don't really have to take a risk to try and play that release shot. Boundary to his cards. He would feel a lot comfortable now getting that boundary. Prakyat Nicely bowled, good change of pace this time around. That might go for another boundary here. The fielder's after it, has done an extremely great job, but no, has not been able to track it down once again. Excellent placement by the batter. 2 back-to-back boundaries. This will give them a lot of momentum now into their innings. They are struggling, but now they got a couple of boundaries, quick time, and that will certainly release pressure. 8 on the board now. Sorry, 9 on the board. Excellent start this is by the left-hander. That might go all the way. No, this time around straight to the fielder over there. Does well, just the one. Good fielding by the fielder at long on. So this is the kind of, this is how Australians and this is how baseball English batters bat. When you lose wickets, you throw counter-punch back. And that's what you're putting pressure. You're counter-attacking and counter-punching. And that's where the bowlers got under pressure. Now, have a look at that. In a space of about 3 deliveries, the momentum shifting all the way now to the chasing side. Mulia Tigers feel that they can chase it down. At one stage, when they were bowling well, Puttur strikers, they felt that they had the game in their grasp because they had their first wicket. So the game actually changes in a space of just about 1 to 2 balls. That's nicely played in the air. But doesn't matter, into the vacant space will just be 1. 11 already on the board. This is a good start, excellent start, especially when you're chasing a total. You've got to have that kind of a start, especially in the power play. The power play restrictions will be lifted after this over. That means batters will not be able to freely score runs. This is the over where they got a target. That's what Prakyat is trying to do. Straight to the field, a chance of run over the direct hit. I think would have been out. I'm sure it would have been out actually with the direct hit, but not to be the case. End of the over, end of over number 1. It's 11 for 1. Mulia Tigers find themselves in a solid position, I'd say, despite of losing the wicket in the very first ball. Lohith to bowl the second over to the right-handed batsman on strike. He's going to bowl from the campus end. 11 on the board. Mulia Tigers, they believe that they can chase this down. Especially Prakyat's the key figure here. If they got to try and chase down this total, Prakyat's got to stay there right up until the end, because when you're chasing down, when you chase a total of this nature, I just got to say that it's not just about whacking every ball out of the park. You've got to bat in a responsible fashion, and that's exactly what Prakyat's been able to do. Hit 2 boundaries, didn't try to play. Nicely played. This is good, smart batting. Excellent batting, that is. Picking up a single and straight away getting at the other end. Good idea, that is. That's what good batters do. When you know that you're under a bit of pressure, when the fielders are spread out, you don't get a lot of boundaries on offer, even if you clear the infield. That's what you got to try and do, is to pick up singles and 2s on a regular basis and get the strike rotated. Now Prakyat back on strike. Interesting to see how Prakyat goes about his business now, especially because Prakyat believes that it'll be nonsensical if he gets out here. Oh, that is a good delivery. I don't know what Prakyat was trying to do there. I'm sure that if he gets out here, it'll be problematic really for Mulia Tigers, because they really got to try and get that momentum now. They got to get at least 5-6 per over here. And that's not what Puttur strikers will be thinking. Puttur strikers know that they got to pick up the wicket off this left-handed batter. Nicely played straight to the fielder at long off, will just be one this time around. That's what Prakyat's got to do. If they got to win this match, that's what he's got to do on a regular basis, not just in one instance, but on a regular instance. He's got to do that, and he's got to pull the trigger right at the right time. Now it's almost kind of a runner-ball situation. You don't really have to play rubbish shots and bring your own downfall. You don't really have to do that. That's the offs, and that's a probing line. That is a beautiful probing line. And that's what happens. That's good reading of the mind, actually, by the bowler. Why I would say is that when you bowl that expressing pace, length ball, back of a length, what happens is that the batters are on the back foot. Now he's on the front foot. Oh, he's got to go back to the hut. Fall shot, actually, playing across the line. He should have played it straighter. Pays a big price, really. He's got to take a walk back here. Another wicket going down for Mulia Tigers, and this is what pressure's all about. If I could just sum up about the game and about the pressure, this is what it is all about. He's got to take a long walk back. This is not a good bit of face for Mulia Tigers. They wanted someone to stitch in a partnership. When you're chasing a total, you've got to have a good partnership. Put their strikers bang on target. They got that wicket, and now they are on the front foot. Despite leaking those two boundaries in the first over, in the second over they've come back strongly, and they picked up a wicket as well, and the full breaks on scoring as well. The score stays at 13 on the board. Yes, 6 runs per over, with one ball to go in the over, but they'll be very relieved about their performance. They'll be relaxed about it for sure, because what they've done is that they put the full brakes on the scoring, plus the fact that they picked up that wicket as well. But Prakyat is over there as well, and that's the most important thing, is that as long as Prakyat stays over there, I'm sure that Mulia Tigers have the match in their grasp. New batters take a bit of time to settle down a little bit, so you can't trust new batters all the time. In the air, just about safe. Just for the moment, I thought that it might have gone straight into the cover's throat. Extra cover, but not to be the case. Just the one this time around. End of over number 2. After the end of over number 2, Mulia Tigers have been able to score 14 for the loss of 2 important wickets. Prithvi to bowl the third over, has batted brilliantly and has got to do the job with the ball as well. He's up against the right-handed batsman on strike. Rakshit trying to play the sweep shots, but he was not able to get bat on ball. This is an important over, I gotta say.
the players and the captains to be ready. The first match is going to be played.
Please make your way to the ground. This is the second match in this ground. Puttur City Strikers versus Mangalore Super Kings. That's the next match going to be played on ground 2, and the captains are needed for the toss. The two captains, the captain of Puttur City Strikers as well as the captain of Mangalore Super Kings, both the captains are needed at the comm box. An extra player from Royal Challengers versus Mysore Maharajas. An extra player from both the teams. Immediately needed here at the comm box. Please make sure to come down to the comm box, otherwise the match will not continue. Kindly note that. We have to have an extra player here at the comm box. And it's this man. 𝐷𝐶𝐶 actually has been able to make that impact. 𝐷𝐶𝐶 walked in there with a different mindset. It's all about mindset. Cricket is more or less about mindsets. The way you go there and you give a good account of yourself. I think it's much more about a brain game where you feel confident psychologically, you're on the front foot. You feel not confident, you're on the back foot. And there's the evidence of that. 𝐷𝐶𝐶 walked out in a positive mindset and he got back-to-back boundaries, and that will certainly boost his confidence sky high now. In the air will just be one this time around. Trying to go for the switch it. The length was there, it was a full toss. But in the end, no damage done. .28 on the board. One ball to go in the fourth over. Oh, that's a slow full toss. Very well disguised delivery. Really takes a lot of skills to do that, really, from the bowler. Wenay's been able to get that wicket. Another wicket going down again. Wickets are tumbling apart now for Mysore Maharajas. They find themselves 5 down now. And this time around, the latest victim is Rakshit's got to go back to the hut. 𝐷𝐶𝐶's got to go, but sorry, my mistake. 𝐷𝐶𝐶's got to go back to the hut. Four overs bowled out, 28 for 5. Arif, the new batter, walks out to the centre. So the idea is very clear. These two batters now, 4 overs bowled out, 1 over to go in the bank. That means they got to really try and take the attack in the last 6 balls they've got available. And they got to target that leg side straight boundary on the offside. They might try and play switch hits. So it's a sort of packed field, really. 5 fielders are allowed outside the circle. That is a hit-me ball, and that travelled all the way for 6. Full toss on offer. Plenty of time to pick his spot. And he's been able to power that, muscle that over. Sweeper cover for a massive 6. This is going to give them a lot of confidence and a lot of momentum to their total. Down the ground will just be one. They might think about the second. That is excellent running. This is superb running between the wickets by the two. Really challenging the fielder. That was not too far away from it. There was no second run there. That should have only been 1, but not to be. In the end, 2 runs taken. Mysore Maharajas are slowly starting to get some shape into their innings now. It will be not called a wide because it's a switch hit. So you get away, so you become a left-hander, and the left-handed rule will apply when you try to play a switch hit. Advancing down the track, going round the track, moving down the track, was able to get some bat on that. No, he wasn't able to get some bat on that, therefore resulting in a dot ball. So good back-to-back deliveries by the bowler. Ashok's got to finish well here. Again, another switch hit attempted. 3 back-to-back dot balls. Ashok has been able to tie the batter up. He's not been able to... is not given away freebies and offer for the batters to deal against. And that's really good. Down the ground this time will just be 1. They might think about the second. Surely they'll challenge the arm, and they do get 2 runs easily. That's the end of the innings as well, I think. Yes, it's the end of the innings. Mysore Maharajas have been able to score 38 for the loss of 5 wickets. It's a good competitive total on the board. It's anybody's game, I'll tell you what. Last time around we saw Puttur striker scoring 36. and they were unable to defend, but of course they bowled some poor stuff, and that's one of the reasons why they got themselves defeated. The captain of Mulia Tigers as well as the captain of Mangalore United, final call for you. Mangalore United's captain, final call for you, otherwise 2 points will be given to Mulia Tigers. Mangalore United's captain, if you do not come now, 2 points will be given to Mulia Tigers. It's as simple as that.
So thank you very much, Muhammad Asim. And 39 to chase here. And play between the Royal Challengers Mysore versus Mysore Maharajas. And we got the news from the center here. Prakash D'Souza sir mentioning Mulia won the toss and against Mangalore United. Next match to be played between Mulia Tigers versus Mangalore United. Mulia won the toss and chose to bowl there. Mulia Tigers toss ಅನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡರು. Royal Challengers Mysore 39 to chase here. Let's see in this 30 balls and 39 to chase, some big hits required in the first 2 to 3 hours play. And in the few matches, in the last couple of few matches, we witnessed around 35 chased. So now 39 to chase here. And it's going to be another big time for the cricket lovers, cricket viewers. And as far as Rotary Premier League is concerned, from the players' point of view, cricketers' point of view, the good time they're going to spend here at St. Philomena College grounds in Puttur. And this is a famous and historical venue for cricket over the last around 25 to 30 years. And meanwhile, we have got the Rotary Premier League 2025. League matches to be played, and meanwhile mixed combination of the teams, and it's going to be a big task for the captains to take a bit of good communication with the teammates and motivate the team players, and a couple of victories could take you to the next round. I mean to say some knockout rounds, so that you can perform so well with the ball and bat. And also it is going to be a challenge for the players to maintain the physical fitness, mental balance, to make very good impact, especially in this cricket play. Right, we'll start proceeding by Shashi here with the first ball of the second innings. On strike now. Ashok on strike. Vinay at the non-striker's end. The first ball of the second innings here. 39 to chase. Lower full toss delivery. Nicely played on the onside. And straight to the deep field placement there. Runs on the board here. 38 to come from the last 29 deliveries. And meanwhile, it's going to be big hits required for the batting team to make their comeback in the contest against Mysore Maharaj. Royal Challengers Mysore chasing down 39 here. Oh, good shot. Beautifully played again. Middle of the bat finds a fielder. 2 runs from 2 deliveries. Getting himself onto the front foot and nice connection middle of the bat, and he finds a fielder in the deep. Both batters gets off the mark here, 2 without losing any wickets. Well bowled and nicely played, and solid in defense on that occasion. And he gets a quick single. Vinay and Ashok, opening pair, opening batters, expecting to chase that 39 in the team's favor. And meanwhile, it's 3 on the board. Slower delivery, a little top edge, and it could be out, I think, so far. And in the second attempt, he has completed a catch. Whitey covered a lot of grounds and concentrated so well, and he's taken that catch. However, first wicket goes down here. 3 for the loss of 1. Catch was taken by Vishal. Vinay, the batsman, a batter departs there. And it is a big wicket because, just trying to pull that one on the onside, and a bit of slower delivery. Good bowling on that occasion. Change of pace, and just getting slightly in the form of short pitch ball and less pace and top edge, and good catch. Quite 3 on the board here. Sunil is new batter, is in at number 3. So he needs to take responsibility on his shoulders. Sunil Garnik is in, and well, he is having a bit of experience and a bit of quality, and a particular time is actually demanding 1 innings from him, and he's got to play very good innings for the team to chase that 39. Big appeal for caught behind, yes, that's out. Well, that's a good delivery on that occasion, just going forward to play the defensive drive, and that's a beautiful bowling. Again, the perfect channel, and how he has actually kept the line outside off stump. It's a really good focus from him, and that's a good delivery and a good catch. Shashi gets his second wicket, 3 for the loss of 2 now. Just drawing the batter a little forward to the front foot, and to play that drive, and well bowled, and good catch. 2 wickets and 2 deliveries here. Shashi is on a hat-trick. He's coming up with a hat-trick ball now. Sukumar is a new batter. Boy, it's going to be a big time for him here. Such a testing time, because 2 wickets down, the team is in spot of bother, and he is a man come out from the center, and is going to face the last ball of the first over in the second innings. Hat-trick delivery, hat-trick ball is coming out. Right, dot ball, I think, yes, dot ball ends the over after the completion of first over play in the second innings. 3 for the loss of 2. Equation now 36 to get from 24 balls. 24 ಎಸೆಗಳು 36 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Witnessed a lot of cricket tournament in this venue, in this cricket ground here at Saint Philomena College grounds. And meanwhile, we got Rotary Premier League 2025 cricket event, cricket program, cricket entertainment, and you can call it for the Rotary club members. It's a cricket festival. 36 to get from the 24 balls here. Just 5 overs innings, And 2 wickets down. Sukumar came in and, well, expecting to play one very good innings for the team. But it's going to be a slightly different situation because, you know, it's not an easy 36 of 24, 9 runs per over required. Big hits in every over required for the team to keep the momentum going in their favor. So, new bowler here. We have Prashant on his bowling mark, and well, we've seen great deliveries from Shashi, and meanwhile Prashant is there. Well, is he going to keep the momentum in their favor? Let's see with his bowling performance, and he's going to take a long run up from the college end, 36 to get from 24 balls here. Pretty orthodox field set here. We have no catching position inside a 30-yard circle. Catch it is a call and straight to the fielder behind the stumps, and just a single run added to the total. Score now 4 for the loss of 2. 35 from 23. 1 or 2 big hits. Back-to-back 2 big hits. Well, that could be the big shots or big momentum for the batting team members. Royal Challengers Mysore sitting in the player's stand and expecting some big hits from this man's bat. Going for a pull and finds the field in the deep. One bounce to the field placement in the deep there. So what is they're expecting to do here? A couple of short balls can be put away because, you know, pull shots can give the good results. That occasion he tried for that, he finds a single run. 5 for the loss of 2. Bit of sensible cricket here. Just push the ball on the offside for a quick single. 6 for 2 now. Six for the loss of 2 wickets here. 39 they're chasing down in the second innings. Fast delivery, looking for a quick single. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal here. It is a leg by. Extra run added to the total. 7 for the loss of 2 now. Ashok, opening batter, still hanging at the crease and looking to... Oh, that's a good shot. It's gone all the way, straight towards the commentary box. Well played too. On that occasion, he decided to play a reverse shot. And it's been absolutely well timed on that occasion. Middle of the bat, it went all the way for a maximum. So that 6 definitely given a confidence to the batter. Score moves up to now 13. 39 to chase, 13 on the board here. The Ashok is actually started to play some big hits for the team and is getting a success. Well played again. He will be looking for a second. Now he's settled for a single. Good flat throw from the fielder. Little bit of miss, and that allows the batter to take a second run easily there. So 2 added to the total. Score 15. 39 to chase here. 15 runs on the board. That's the end of the over number 2. 2 overs gone, 15 for the loss of 2. Equation now, 18 balls to go. 24 required from the last 18 deliveries. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 24 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಮುಳಿಯ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್. ಮುಳಿಯ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಟಾಸ್ ಜಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 24 from 18 deliveries here. And Ashok got the 6 in the previous over. So that is a little hopes for the batting team members. If he can bat well here in this over, another 10 minutes play, and he can contribute with around 20 or 23 not out in quick time. So that is going to be the big highlight for the batting second team to get close to the target. So Kumar on strike. Well played again on the onside, comfortably driven. Just single run added to the total. 23 from 17 now. Runs on the board 16. But a good game plan is required for the bowling team. Royal challenges Mysore. Nicely fielded. Well fielded at extra cover and just single run added to the total there. So that's going to be two good deliveries. Just outside off him the line and score now 17 on the board. Just off the back foot. Nicely hit on the one side. Down to the square leg region. 3 singles from the last 3 deliveries. Score 18. 21 required from the last 15 deliveries now. And a big man is on strike, and 𝐷𝐿 came as an opening batter, still at the crease, spent some time at the crease, and obviously looking to play some big hits, and that occasion is a dot ball. He's got a 1 reverse 6, or you can call it switch hit as well. He's got a success in that attempt, so that he's looking to play that kind of stroke, similar stroke again. Looking for a quick single, good running. Good bowling in this over because he is actually bowling just outside off-stump deliveries, not giving any short of length ball to pull the ball from the batter's point of view. Score is on now 19. White signal by the umpire, white call as well. Score moves up to now with that extra run, 20. 20 for the loss of 2. And 19 more runs to get now. 13 deliveries to go now. Good shot, beautifully played. Wide of the long off region. And he gets only single. So now the last 2 overs to go. 21 registered by them. 39 they're chasing down here. And 18 to get from the last 12 balls. ಕೊನೆ 12 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 18ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಹದಿನೆಂಟು ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 12 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Shashi back into the attack here. Back to his bowling mark. He's on his second over. 18 required from 12. Good partnership. And this is turning out to be a good time in the last 10 minutes play for the chasing team. All challenges. And this is going to be a big over because 18 from 12, minimum 10 from this over or 8 from this over. Could keep the hopes alive for the batter. But he's a trump card bowler for them. He is a very good bowler because he has bowled well in his first over, and he likes to maintain that similar line and length whichever he has bowled in his first over. Just outside of him, drawing the bat a little forward to play that cover drives. That he started with a very good passion as well with the dot ball. Just a single run. Trying to drag the ball on the onside. At occasion, he gets only single. And the score moves up to 22. 17 required from the last 10 balls. One big hit. One big hit could be the big game-changing shot for the batting second team here. And the man on strike, 𝐷𝐿, has got some runs in his account and he's in very good form. Oh, he's hit that one very high. Is it going to be caught in the deep? No, it's going to all the way. I think quite a well try by the field placement, but it's gone all the way for a 6 signal from the umpire. Right, it's a one hit towards the mid-wicket region, which was gone very high in the air. and it beats a field placement up and over from the fielder's point of view. Gone for the maximum result. Score moves up to with at 6. 28. 11 required from 9 balls. So this opening batter, Ashok, is actually keeping the momentum going in their favor, and he's getting his second 6 of the innings. So another good shot, and it's going all the way. That's another big A on the onside. Well played too, and back-to-back 2 sixes, and momentum has shifted in batting team's favor. Score now 34, I think. Yes, 34 runs on the board, and just 5 runs required. 5 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 8 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. 8 balls to go, 5 to get now. Down the track he goes, and he smashed that one on the offside. And back for a second, could be tight call. No, he's got 2, good running. So he is actually making a terrific kind of contribution for the team, and the score moves up to now 36. Just 3 runs away from the victory here. Ashok has played a significant knock, and he's played a match-winning innings for the team, still 3 away from the victory from the last 7 balls. Slow delivery, White is smashed that one on the offside, could be out in the deep, straight to the field placement in the deep. That's the end of the good innings here. Short and sweet innings comes to an end by him. He's played a terrific knock, and 3 required from the last 6 balls here. ಕೊನೆ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 3ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. However, it's been absolutely one of the big innings, and a significant knock by Ashok when the team was actually in trouble and they lost 2 wickets in the first over. He stood at the crease, he spent some time at the crease, but he has actually played superb game against Shashi in the last over. Now 6 balls to go, 3 to get. .27 from Ashok's bat, match-winning innings. Now new batteries into the crease here. Sachin is in. 6 balls to go, 3 to get here. So what kind of the game plan will be approached by the bowling team here? Because 3 to get from 6 balls, and singles or strike rotation could finish the match in the favor of batting team here. Last over will be bowled by Vishwas. Sukumar on strike. Short delivery, pulled away on the onside. Finds a field placement in the day. Back for a second. Could be tight. Out signaled by the umpire. He was looking to get an ambitious second run, but he's been given out by the umpire in the form of a run out. So now 2 required from 5. Two required from the last 5 balls. Good feeling. And Sukumar departs a new man in here. So now 5 balls to go, 2 to get here. New batter into the crease. He's on strike. Oh, that's good bowling. Well, he's targeting onto the stumps and getting the wickets here. 4 balls to go, 2 runs they need. And could this be the turning point? A little twist is there in this innings as far as bowling team is concerned, because they bowl well. That's the last delivery. He is targeting onto the stumps to the new batter, and he's got the wicket here. The little mistake done by Sukumar, he was actually calling for a second, but he was not nowhere in the picture, and he was out, and followed by another clean ball dismissal here. Now 4 balls to go, 2 runs away from the victory. So new batter is in Naveen. Now it's going to be big time for the new batter as well as for the bowling team member, because the 4 balls to go, 2 runs to get. Rotary Premier League 2025 here at St. Philomena College grounds. And meanwhile, the field is actually, well, up inside the 30-yard circle. Many fielders are actually trying to take their position, trying to prevent those singles, umbrella format, the field placement, and right, let's say now another 2 more dot balls required for the team, because 2 from 4 deliveries could be chaseable, gettable, and confident strokes required from the batter. New batter Naveen on strike now. Slower delivery, going for a quick single, and well, it's been out single by the umpire as well here. 3 balls to go now, 2 to get, slower delivery, nice change of pace, and a good gather and a good work done by the team. Wickets are going down here. 3 wickets they lost in the last 3 balls. Run out, clean ball dismissal, again run out. 3 balls to go, 2 to get. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 2 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. So 6th wicket they lost in the previous occasion, and now new batter Niranjan is in. He's going to face the music, because 3 balls they got, 2 to get, and few batters are really disappointed. And it's all about a good time for Vishwas on his bowling marker for the team. He's been given the ball, and who expected to bowl better when they needed 3 from 6. He's got a couple of wickets, 2 wickets in the form of run out and 1 clean ball dismissal. Now 2 from the last 3. St. Philomena College grounds witnessed many cricket tournaments, prestigious cricket tournaments, not only in a day session but also under the lights. And today we got Rotary Premier League. Right now it's going to be a very exciting time for all the cricket lovers here, because 2 to get from 3 balls, new batter into the crease. Niranjan, can he drive the ball? Can he play some good shots here? He's on strike now. Beat nodding, yes. Well, that's going to be taut delivery. 2 balls to go, 2 to get. Cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties. Remember, anything can happen at any point of time. Needed only 3 from 6. Losing the wickets and making the pressure for the team from the batter's point of view. Now 2 balls to go, 2 to get. What about this here? Another dot ball, Ārek, yes. It's out signal by the umpire. What about that? Out signal at striker's end. Another wicket they lost. Their last ball of the innings to come, match to come. They need 2 here. Six balls, 3 needed. Well, and can you believe it? And it is a batting collapse in the middle order, or a disaster for the batting team. And a last ball of the innings to come. They need 2. ಕೊನೆ ಎಸೆತಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. So unbelievable scenes here, because you never expected this kind of result or situation for the batting team, and a really disappointing card in the last over. Last ball of the match to come, 2 runs they need here. Will he go for a big hit, or can he drive the ball through the gap so that I can look for a second, or is he going to take the single to tie the match? We'll have to wait and see. Ashok has played a magnificent knock here, and the last ball is coming up. So that's going to be out, I think, yes. Right, this is an unbelievable result here. Have a look at the celebration. There it is. It's a great game of cricket. Absolutely magnificent game of cricket we witnessed here. They needed only 3 from 6 balls, and they lost 4 wickets in fact, and now it's going to be the time for the Royal Challengers. Basu really disappointed, and they won the match by just 1 run here. Next match to be played, Mulia Tigers versus Mangalore United, and I request Mulia Tigers team captain and players please as early as possible get into the field and set the field placement. ಮುಳಿಯ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ನಾಣೆಚ್ಚುವಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲುಗೈ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ. Mulia Tigers won the toss and choose to bowl here. Mangalore United 12th player 100 ಆಟಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಆದರ್ಶಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. I request 12th player of the Mangalore United team as early as possible please come to the commentary box to assist with the scorer. And match referee we have with us here Prakash D'Souza sir, Sacred Heart College, Madantyar, Physical Education Director. And he has given the service for this Saint Philomena College for many years. And I met him in 2008, isn't it? 2008, there in Koteshwara. It was such a memorable tournament, Amshu Trophy in Koteshwara, Kundapura Taluk, which was held by Amshu Sports Club there. ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಎರಡು ತಂಡಗಳು ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಅಂಗಣ ಬಿ ಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Right play about to start here. And a green signal from the umpire. Naveen will start the proceedings with the first ball. Notes it off from delivery. Well played. Good running between the wickets. Mangalore United versus Mulia Tigers. Mulia Tigers on the field here. One match they won in the league format. Mangalore United batting first, expecting around a 40 or 45 in this innings. Slow delivery, slightly flighted and a little slower. That's a good bowling and a dot delivery on that occasion. Sean at the non-striker's end. Sandesh on strike. So let us wait and see. Mangalore United may be expecting around a 40 to 45 to give a solid fight against Mangalore United. Good running. Straight to the field placement on the one side, but meanwhile a single has been taken. Score moves up to now 2 for no loss. Both players has got some great quality as far as cricket is concerned. Now they need to bat well here. They need to bat well. They need to get some runs for the team. And they need to keep the momentum going for the Mangalore United's favor. Little inside edge of the bat and finds a field placement at third man, the short third man region. And with that single run score moves up to now 3. Good shot again on the onside. Well played, pull shot he has played and finds the fielder. That single takes them on to now 4. Naveen with the last ball of the first over. Going for the reverse, beautifully played again, and it's going all the way. It has gone all the way for a big 6 signal by the umpire. That's the end of the first over. The last ball has been dispatched quite well and beautifully by him for the big 6. Score after the completion of first over play, 10 for no loss. Pratham over Muktaya, 10 no loss. 10 runs coming from the first over here, and it's a good start actually, because you know the last one well struck by Sean. Now Prakyat, he's going to operate the bowling, and a 10 from the first over. Calculation of the boundaries and sixes, and calculation of one good innings, so that they can reach around 45 to 50, so that we can have a game on, because last match 39 chased successfully by the batting second team, considering that point. And in this innings, Mangalore United team, they need around 45 to 50, 10 from the first over. Prakyat for Mulia Tigers with the ball. Nicely played, pull shot and behind the square on the leg side, and well fielded to a little bit misfire. And how about that actually? And I think it's going to be good feeling. More runs here. They're running for everything. That's going to be good running. Absolutely magnificent running between the stumps. Four runs added to the total, score 14. It's turning out to be an excellent running between the stumps between these two here. Well, and they were looking for the opportunities, and they're grabbing the opportunities, and they're making good running between the wickets. Now 14 registered by them. Sean and Sandesh, the opening batters for Mangalore United team. 14 runs partnership for the opening stand, and looking to, play better in the further occasion as the game progresses. They're getting runs, and the team is actually expecting a 45 to 50 in the first innings of this match against Mulia Tigers. As we come back on to Prakyat with the ball here. Nice bowling. Outside off him, good delivery. Normally, it happens a lot in cricket when you bowl outside off stump, and with the pace and little extra bounce, you're going to get a good result. That occasion, he did the same thing, and a good result, dot ball. Runs again, straight to the short fine leg revision there, only single. 15 on the board. Sean on strike, and he's got a 1 big 6 in his account, and he's actually finding his batting nick. Lovely batting form. Is he going to continue now? And he might be expecting to play 1 biggie on the onside or throughout the long on direction. He's gone for the reverse shot. Didn't get a success. No runs on that occasion. Dot delivery. 5 overs innings, from the captain's point of view, you cannot predict which team is going to be the favorite, because in 5 over 30 deliveries, if you can manage to score 45, 50, also batting second team, if they bat well, they can chase that total. Another nice delivery outside off stump. Right, the previous one a little slower as we compare to this delivery. This one is a little faster from Prakyat. Last ball of the second over to come now. First over gone for 10. 5 from the last 5 deliveries. Wide signal by the umpire on this occasion, and extra run added to the total score, now 16. It's all about how you are going to execute your skills, batting, bowling, and fielding skills as far as cricket is concerned there. Now it's a time for Sean. In the last match, Ashok has played a very good knock, significant knock. 27 runs, but they lost the match by just 1 run. No runs, I think, yes. Well fielded too. Dot ball ends here, but 2 gone. 16 for no loss. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, 16ಕ್ಕೆ no loss. Mangalore United ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಂಡಿರುವ ಅಂಕಣ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2025 ಜರುಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 16ಕ್ಕೆ ನೋ ಲಾಸ್. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬದಲಾವಣೆ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ 16 for no loss here. Need some runs in this over for the team because Mangalore United, they got 10 from the first over. Second over gone for only 6. Now that's a good pull shot, and will it go all the way? It's gone all the way. I think so far. 6 signal by the umpire. Well played too. Good control over the shot, and just keeping himself onto the front foot and playing beautifully on the onside for the maximum. That's gone for the big 6 on the onside. The 6 takes them on to now 22. Slightly short delivery, short pitch ball, and he's actually hammered that one on the onside for a magnificent 6. Bangalore United batting first here, 22 on the board. They're all delighted in the players' stand or players' dugout because they got the 6 in the previous ball, and now it's going to be big time for the bowler. Rakshit, where is he going to pitch the ball? Slow delivery, White smashed on the onside, finds a fielder, goes for the directed. It's all happening here, but single run added to the total. Score 23. Without losing any wickets. What a good partnership for the opening stand between these two. So he's got some runs in that passion in the first over, and again looking to play the reverse shot, but didn't get a success in the last 2-3 times. Sean on strike. That's a good shot. And little bit of misfield at backward point region. Back for a second. In comes his throw 2. 2 added to the total. Score 25. Going for the reverse. This could be chances there for the deep fielder. And a great judgment. Absolutely magnificent judgment. Just near the boundary line. Held his nerves quite well. Watching the ball and keeping an awareness the boundary line. It was very close to him, and also good catch taken. So that's the end of the Sean's innings. And he has scored 10 runs, 10 from Sean. 25 for the loss of 1 wicket now. Shamsuddin, new batter is in, arrives to the crease here. 25ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರ ಶಂಸುದ್ದೀನ್. So finally, that's a breakthrough needed for the Mulia Tigers. They got the breakthrough of Sean, and Shamsuddin is in. 25 on the board. Last ball of the first over, and a left-handed batter on strike. And this is another time for the left-handed batter to construct a very good innings for the team here. Holds it off from delivery, plays the ball on the offside, and just a single. End of the over number 3, 26 for 1. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 26ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್. ಕೊನೆ 12 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕುತ್ತಾರೆ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2025 ಜರುಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. So now 26 on the board in 3 hours play, 2 to go here. And we have Naveen on his bowling mark. He's on his second over. Nicely played. He finds a gap on the onside. Can he make his comeback for the second run? He made his comeback for the second. Good running. And it's a very good placement by him, and he's got 2, score now 28. So 11 balls to go. As per their game plan, minimum 18 to 20 they're expecting, because a 45 should be there in their innings to give a solid fight against the Mulia Tigers. Well played again on the onside. And the square fielder comes in, little bit of fumble, he's searching the ball, could be tight, called now it's a wide try, 2 more added to the total. Good running by Shamsuddin, placed the ball on the onside, and a little bit of fumble and misfield by the fielder, back for the second, and they have completed it. Score with that 2, 30 for the loss of 1. Right, normally you don't see these kind of running between the wickets in a 4 or 5 hours match, but Shamsuddin is actually proving something better. He is actually indicating that I'm capable of make a good running between the wickets, even though I'm capable of hitting the big sixes. So he made a good running between the wickets. Oh, good shot, it's in the air. Well, it's going to be chances there. He is trying his best, and a good catch. Excellent catch on that occasion. Good judgment by the field placement as well. And that's the end of the Shamsuddin's wicket. 30 remains, 2 wickets down for Mangalore United team. Nagaraj is in, skipper, captain. And can he play one captain's knock here? Because he 30 for the loss of 2. And they needed around a 45 to 50 in this 5 hours innings. Nagaraj is in, captain is in. He can be really dangerous at this stage of the innings. He's got that ability. And now let's see, Nagaraj, how is he going to approach with the bat? Is he going to play some big hits? Wicket taken in the previous delivery. Naveen has got the confidence back here. He's continuing from the college end. 30 for the loss of 2. Mangalore United against Mulia Tigers. Mulia Tigers are actually captain, the skipper is setting the field placement here. On strike, Nagaraj. Nagaraj gets out the mark. Plays the handsome full shot on the onside. 31 for the loss of 2. Mulia Tigers have won one league match in the league format, remember, and now it's going to be time for the Mangalore United to post a very good total so that they can bowl better, they can get a good result for the team here against the very strong rivals. Just wide of the mid-wicket fielder. There is a fielder in the deep. Back for a second, could be tight here. Well, he missed the ball. He has missed a ball on that occasion at the North Tigers end. 2 more added to the total there. With that 2 score confirmation, 33 for 2. Sandesh on strike. Short delivery, pulled away on the one side. Could this be out on the deep? I think it's going to be close. Yes, that's out. That's out. Signal by the umpire just near the borderline. Well caught by the fielder. So that's the end of the innings of Sandesh here. And 3 wickets down for 33 runs. 4 overs gone, 33 for the loss of 3 wickets here. Abhishek is in. In this Rotary Premier League 2025, Mangalore United introducing Abhishek to the crease. And 6 balls to go now. ಕೊನೆ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ, 33ಕ್ಕೆ 3. Captain Nagaraj and Abhishek, combination at the crease, 6 balls to go. After conceding 10 from the first over, good comeback by the Mulia Tigers. Now 6 deliveries to go. Minimum they're expecting 10 or 12. It's possible to get around a 45 plus if they can manage to hit some big hits here. Last over will be bowled by Sharat. Going for a big hit. Straight down the ground. Beautifully struck on that occasion. And only single. 34 for the loss of 3. Abhishek is on strike. Can he go for a big one? Can he look to clear that mid-wicket or longer on direction so that he can get a little bit of delightful smile on his face or joy on his face? Because the Mulia Tigers are actually keeping a couple of fielders just near the boundary line on the onside. 5 balls to go in the first innings now. Outside off from delivery. Ball bowled by Sharat. Dot delivery. It's all about the calculation of boundaries and sixes, because in 5 overs play, minimum 3, 4, 6s means you will get around a 40 plus. Change of pace. Bit of miss for wicket keeper. Will have to wait for the umpire signal. It is runs considered, I think. Well, and score moves up to now 35. Last 3 balls to go. Captain Nagaraj, can he open his shoulders? Can he go for a big one here from the team's point of view? He smashed that one on the offside and he finds a field placement again. Good bowling. 36 on the board now. 2 balls to go. The last match gone for 38, 39 chased. Now we have 36 here for Bangalore United. Down the track, going for a big one, and it's going to be chances there for the fielder. Yes, it takes a catch. Very well played indeed, but didn't find a gap on the offside. Didn't find a perfect elevation, and he finds a field placement in the deep as well. So now the last ball to come, and a 36 for the loss of 1 more wicket. 4th wicket down here. Ashwin. Ashwin is going to face the last ball here. He walks into the ground. St. Philomena College grounds witnessed many cricket tournaments in the last 20 years cricket history. Few state level, national level cricket tournaments also happen. A couple of reputed teams from Bengaluru have actually played a good game of cricket on the same soil. Last ball of the innings. Placed the ball on the offside. He gets only single. Hopefully good feeling. They have done it. Mulia Tigers done a terrific job in the last 4 overs. And now 37 on the board, 38 to chase. Mangalore United 37 ಅನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. 38ರ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ರೋಟರಿ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಧಿಕೃತ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜರುಗಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ರವಣ್ಣ ಇರೋ ಬರೋಡು ಪಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2024-2025 ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರೋಟರಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ 3181 3181 ಪುತ್ತೂರು ರೋಟರಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಸಂಯೋಜಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವೇ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನೆರವೇರಲಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 30 38ರ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಜರುಗಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 38 ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಮುಳಿಯ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನವೀನ್, ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್. ನವೀನ್ ಅಭಿಷೇಕ್ ಜೋಡಿ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 38 ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶಂಶುದ್ದೀನ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆತನವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಲಘು ಬಗನೆ ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕಬಳಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಚುರುಕಿನ ಪುನರಾಗಮನವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತ 38ರ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಸೆಗಳು 38 ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್. 38 to chase from 30 balls here. First ball from Shamsuddin. All ball, nicely played, straight down the ground, straight to mid-off, beautifully played on that occasion. Opening the full face of the bat just off the front foot, beautiful professional drive. One without losing any wickets. Lower full towards, it's in the air, it's going to be out. Oh, it's taken, he's striking. Well, at one point of time, he was actually not able to show some good confidence level. However, he's taken that catch. So what a catch. That was absolutely, that's a big wicket. That is a big wicket because in a loose shot, he has played away from his bat and he's been caught at extra cover. Ashwin takes a very good catch there. And one for the loss of one wicket now. So this type of catches could be the turning point in the cricket contest. Now it's been taken well by the Ashwin. New batter Prakyat, all-rounder. Prakyat is in for Mulia Tigers. 1 for 1. Abhishek, the batter departs and without scoring run for the team. Prakyat is in, left-hander. He can make a good contribution with the bat for the team. And this is big time for him, for Prakyat to produce or provide one of the best innings. Now 38, they're chasing down Shamsuddin. Gets the breakthrough, gaining his confidence level and continuing now. Oh, full toss is going, it's gone over winding. Oh, what a catch, and oh, I tried his best, whether it has been taken or not. Well, that was absolutely a magnificent effort by the field, but they missed a catch, but they got the wicket in the form of run out. Just near the boundary line. How about that? And third umpire ಸೇವೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Third umpire facility is not available. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ಔಟ್ ತೀರ್ಪು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳ ಆಘಾತ. 2 runs on the board, 2 wickets down. 38ರ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ 38 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮುಳಿಯ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ 2ಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ 2 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರನ ಪರಿಚಯವಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಷಿಯನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರು ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಡಿಜೆ ಆಪರೇಟರ್. ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಷಿಯನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಸಂಘಟಕರನ್ನು ಸಂಪರ್ಕಿಸಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಹಲೋ 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 ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ.
ರೋಟರಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ 3181 ಇದರ ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮತ್ತು ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಉದ್ಘಾಟಕರಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ದತ್ತ, ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ RI ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ 3181. ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ PK ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸೀನರಾಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಸೂರ್ಯನಾಥ್ ಆಳ್ವ, ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್, ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಆನಂದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್, ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. AG ವಿನಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ವಿಶೇಷ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪುತ್ತೂರಿನ ಜನಪ್ರಿಯ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ, ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಆತ್ಮೀಯರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪುತ್ತಿಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಆರಾಧ್ಯ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಶ್ರೀ ಮಹಾಲಿಂಗೇಶ್ವರನಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಣಾಮಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಹಲವಾರು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರಮಟ್ಟದ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದಂತಹ ಫಿಲೋಮಿನಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ RPL ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆದ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ಮಠ ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ರೋಟರಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ 3181 ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2024 and 25 ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಪೂರ್ವದ ಆತಿಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀಸನ್ 5ರ ಝೋನ್ ವಲಯ 5ರ ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಈಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ರೋಟರಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 24-25 ಅನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಾಶಿ ಪುತ್ತೂರಿನ ಫಿಲೋಮಿನಾ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ 4 ಅವಿಭಜಿತ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳನ್ನೊಳಗೊಂಡಂಥ ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ, ಕೊಡಗು, ಮೈಸೂರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ, ಈ 4 ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳ ರೋಟರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳ 86 ಕ್ಲಬ್ಗಳನ್ನೊಳಗೊಂಡಂತಹ ರೋಟರಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೂಲಕ 6 ತಂಡಗಳನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ 6 ತಂಡಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಾಲಕರನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂತರ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರತಿ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 13 ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಒಂದು ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಲು ಪ್ರಪ್ರಥಮವಾಗಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಆಗಿರುವಂತಹ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ವಿಕ್ರಮದತ್ತ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ನನ್ನನ್ನು RPL ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಅಂತ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಂತರ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನು ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಎನ್ನುವ ಯೋಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂಥ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರ ಸಾರಥ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಜಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರುಗಳ ಸಹಕಾರದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ನಾನು ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡು ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 7 ಗಂಟೆಯಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಹಲವಾರು ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳ 2 ಪಿಚ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ನಡೀಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದರೆ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿರುವ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳ ಸಹಕಾರ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂತರ ಈಗ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಸುಡು ಬಿಸಿಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ವಿದ್ಯುಕ್ತವಾಗಿ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಮೂಲಕ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಗೌರವವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ನಾರಿಕೇಲವನ್ನು ಒಡೆಯುವ ಮೂಲಕ ವಿಕ್ರಮದತ್ತ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸಭಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೋಟೋಕಾಲ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನಾಗ್ರೇಟರ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಗಮಿಸಿರುವಂಥ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ವಿಕ್ರಮದತ್ತ ಸರ್, ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ RI ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ 3181 ಸರ್, ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಪೂರ್ವ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಸೇರಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಾಗಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಗೌರವದಿಂದ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಚೀಫ್ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಆಗಮಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಆದರೆ ಕಾರಣಾಂತರಗಳಿಂದ ಅವರು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವರ ಅನುಪಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅವರನ್ನು ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಓನರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಝೋನ್ 5 ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಸೂರ್ಯನಾಥ ಆಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್, ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಗೌರವದಿಂದ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್, ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಗೌರವದಿಂದ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್, ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಗೌರವದಿಂದ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬರ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ವಿನಯ್ ಬೆಲ್ಲಾರೆ ಸರ್, ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಗೌರವದಿಂದ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರುವವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಚಂದ್ರಶೇಖರ್ ರೈ ನಡುಬೈಲು, ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಜಯಂತ್ ನಡುಬೈಲು ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿ ವಸಂತ ಜಾಲಾಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುತ್ತಾ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಹಮ್ಮಿಕೊಂಡಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಆಸ್ಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮೆರುಗನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತರು ಹಲವಾರು ಸಮಾಜಮುಖಿ ಕೆಲಸಗಳ ಮೂಲಕ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಾಲೂಕುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಜನಪ್ರಿಯರಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ನಾಯಕರಾಗಿರುವಂಥ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಒಂದು ಆಸಕ್ತಿ ಇಲ್ಲವಂಥ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡೆ. ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡೆ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರುವಾಗ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಬರಬೇಕು, ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ನ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಅನಾವರಣ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು 30-35 ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಲಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು. ಆದರೂ ನನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಕರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗೊಟ್ಟು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಬಂದು ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ನಾಯಕರಾಗಿರುವಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪುತ್ತಿಲ ಸರ್, ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಗೌರವದಿಂದ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ರೋಟರಿ RPL ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ರೋಟರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳು, ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಲು ಬಂದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ವರ್ಗದವರು, ಅಂಪೈರ್ ವರ್ಗದವರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣವನ್ನು ಸಜ್ಜುಗೊಳಿಸಿದಂತಹ ಇಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಪಿಂಟೋ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಸುಂದರವಾದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗವನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ನಮ್ಮ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಫಿಲೋಮಿನಾ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಆಡಳಿತ ವರ್ಗದವರು ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಗೌರವದಿಂದ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಂದಿನ ಅಂಗವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ ನಾನು ನವೀನ್ ಪಂಜಲ್ರವರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಸುಮಾರು ದಿನಗಳಿಂದ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ತನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. ಶ್ರೀ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ಮಠ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತು ಉದ್ಘಾಟಕರಿಗೆ ಶಾಲು ಹೊದಿಸಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಬಂದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಅಭಿಮಾನದ ಶಾಲು ಹೊದಿಸಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ಮಠ ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
Hello, cheek, cheek, hello, cheek, hello, cheek, hello, cheek, hello.
ಹಲೋ, ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ದತ್ತ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಆರ್ಐ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ದೀಪ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲನೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ವಿಶೇಷ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿತರಾದ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪುತ್ತಿಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ದತ್ತ, ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಸೂರ್ಯನಾಥ ಆಳ್ವ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಶ್ರೀ ಆನಂದ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಶ್ರೀ ಆಸ್ಕರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಲ್ಚರಲ್ ಇವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ವಿನಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಎಜಿ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ದೀಪ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲನೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2024-25 ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ದೀಪ ಪ್ರಜ್ವಲನೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಚಾಲನೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ದತ್ತ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಆರ್ಐ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ 3181 ಹಾಗೂ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಶೇಷ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿತರಾದ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪುತ್ತಿಲ ಇವರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳ ಜೊತೆಗೂಡುವಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ದೀಪ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಶುಭ ಹಾರೈಕೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಉದ್ಘಾಟಕರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ.
ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ RPL ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ರೋಟರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ 3181ಕ್ಕೆ ಅಳವಡಿಸಿದವರು ಪುತ್ತೂರಿನವರೇ. ಅದು ಆಸ್ಕರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಆನಂದ್ ಶೆಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಶೆಟ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಅವರ ಒಂದು ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ಆರಂಭವಾಯಿತು. ಅದನ್ನು ನಾವು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಎಡಿಷನ್ ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ನಾನು 3 ಮಂದಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಕೋರಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು, ಇದರ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆದ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಕೋರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದರೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದವರು ಆಸ್ಕರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಆನಂದ್ ಶೆಟ್ರು, ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಶೆಟ್ರೆಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಈಸ್ಟ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸದಸ್ಯರು ಹಾಗೂ ಪುತ್ತೂರಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಗಳು ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ನೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರವಿಟ್ಟು ಇವತ್ತು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಬಹಳ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಫೆಷನಲ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ನಡೆಯಬೇಕು ಅದೇ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನ್ಯಾಯಯುತವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟನ್ನು ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯೋಜಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ, ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ಆಯೋಜಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ರೋಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ, ಈ RPL ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಒಂದೊಂದು ತಂಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮುಖ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಒಡನಾಟ, ಒಂದು ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯ, ಈ ಎರಡು ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನಾವು RPL ಅನ್ನು ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ನ ಮೂಲಕ ನಮ್ಮ ಬಾಂಧವ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಒಡನಾಟವನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸಲು ಈ ರೋಟರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಲಿ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ 4-5 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಬಹಳ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ನಡೆಯುವಂಥ 10-12 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯಲಿ. ಮತ್ತು ಇವರು ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಸಾಧನೆ, ಇವರು ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಕೆಲಸಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ಆಗುವಾಗ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಮೂಲಕ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ತೃಪ್ತಿದಾಯಕ ಒಂದು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಎಂಬ ಒಂದು ಆಶಾ ಭಾವನೆ ಅವರ ಮನಸ್ಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ಭಗವಂತನು ಆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಯ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪುತ್ತೂರಿನ ಮಹಾಲಿಂಗೇಶ್ವರ ದೇವರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದವನ್ನು ಕೊಡಲಿ ಎಂಬ ಆಶಯದೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡಗಳು, ಸಾಧಾರಣ 6 ತಂಡಗಳಿವೆ, 6 ತಂಡಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 75-80 ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಗಳಿಂದ ಇವರು ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ಶುಭಾಶಯವನ್ನು ಕೋರುತ್ತಾ, ನಮ್ಮ ರೋಟ್ರಿಯ ಈ ಒಂದು 4-ವೇ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇರಲಿ, ರೋಟ್ರಿಯ ಎಥಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇರಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನು ಅಳವಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಲಿ ಎಂದು ಹೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಾ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಶುಭಾಶಯಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಈ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಭಾಷಣವನ್ನು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ಭಾರತ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಕೂಡ ನಮಗೆ ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸ್ಫೂರ್ತಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಆತ್ಮೀಯರು ಆದಂತಹ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪುತ್ತಿಲ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಶುಭ ಹಾರೈಕೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ಆರಾಧ್ಯ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಶ್ರೀ ಮಹಾಲಿಂಗೇಶ್ವರ ದೇವರಿಗೆ ಸಾಷ್ಟಾಂಗ ಪ್ರಣಾಮಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2024-25ನ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವನ್ನ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನೆ ಮಾಡಿರತಕ್ಕಂತ ರೋಟರಿ 4 ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳ ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಕನ್ನಡ, ಕೊಡಗು, ಚಾಮರಾಜಪೇಟೆ ಮತ್ತು ಮೈಸೂರು ಈ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳನ್ನ ಒಳಗೊಂಡಿರತಕ್ಕಂತ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ 3181 ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ರಾಜ್ಯಪಾಲರಾಗಿರುವಂತ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ದತ್ತಾರ್ ಅವರೇ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಅದ್ದೂರಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಂಘಟಿಸಿರತಕ್ಕಂತ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂತ ರೋಟರಿ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ಮಠರವರೇ, ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರತಕ್ಕಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೋಟರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳೇ, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳೇ, ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂತ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನ ಇವತ್ತು ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಆಯೋಜನೆಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದಷ್ಟು ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಕೊಡತಕ್ಕಂತ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯ ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪುತ್ತೂರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮಾರು 7 ಕ್ಲಬ್ಗಳು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಡೀ ಪುತ್ತೂರಿನ ಜನರ ಜನಮಾನಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನ ರೋಟರಿ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅದು ಡಯಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ನ ಯಂತ್ರದ ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಇರಬಹುದು, ರೋಟರಿ ಬ್ಲಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಿನ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಕೆಲಸ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಂಗತಿಗಳು ಇರಬಹುದು, ಕಣ್ಣಿನ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳಿರಬಹುದು. ಇವತ್ತು ಅನೇಕ ಜನೋಪಯೋಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇವತ್ತು ಈ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ದೊಡ್ಡದಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೊಡುಗೆಯನ್ನ ಇವತ್ತು ರೋಟರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಇವತ್ತು ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಬದ್ಧತೆಯ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಯಾವ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಸಮಾಜದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅನ್ನತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಉದಾಹರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡೋದಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ರೋಟರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಹೆಮ್ಮೆಯಿಂದ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಸೇರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಇವತ್ತು ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟವನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರನ್ನ ಸಮಾನವಾಗಿ ತೊಡಗಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳತಕ್ಕಂಥ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮತ್ತು ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಕ್ರೀಡೆಗೆ ಒತ್ತನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಈ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಸಾಧಕರನ್ನ ಗುರುತಿಸ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಪ್ರಾಮಾಣಿಕ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಾಮಾಜಿಕ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳು ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳು ಎಲ್ಲವನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಮುಖಾಂತರ ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಮಹಾಲಿಂಗೇಶ್ವರ ದೇವರು ನಿಮಗೆ ಅನುಗ್ರಹಿಸಲಿ ಅನ್ನತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಆಶಯದ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಂಘಟಿಸಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಸಂಘಟನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ಏನು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಉದಾಹರಣೆ ಕೊಡುವುದಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಿತ್ರರಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ಅವರು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೋಟರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಭಗವಂತ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ. ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಲಿ ಸಾಗಲಿ ಅನ್ನತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶುಭಾಶಯವನ್ನ ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಶುಭವನ್ನ ಹಾರೈಸ್ತಾ ನನ್ನ 2 ಮಾತನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬು ಹೃದಯದ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಕೊನೆಯ ಅಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆಗಾಗಿ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವೈಸ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು
ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆಗಾಗಿ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ವೈಸ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ರೋಟರಿಯರ್ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2024-25 ಉದ್ಘಾಟಿಸಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಹುರಿದುಂಬಿಸಿದಂಥ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತರು ಆದಂತಹ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ದತ್ತ ಅವರನ್ನು ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ನ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅನಂತ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಿರಿಯರು ಹಿಂದೂ ನಾಯಕರು ಆದಂಥ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನವರಾದಂತಹ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಉದ್ದೇಶಿಸಿ ಮಾತನಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಶ್ರೀಮಾನ್ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪುತ್ತಿಲ ಸರ್ ಅವರನ್ನು ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ನನ್ನ ರೋಟರಿ ಮಿತ್ರರನ್ನು, ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜಿಸಿದಂಥ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈಯವರನ್ನು ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಉತ್ತಮವಾದಂತಹ ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ನ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಫಿಲೋಮಿನಾ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೂ ಹಾಗೂ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಆಗಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೇ ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದವನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಜೈ ಹಿಂದ್, ಜೈ ರೋಟರಿ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2024-25 ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಅನಾವರಣವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪುತ್ತಿರ ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಡಿ.ಜಿ. ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ದತ್ತ ಕೂಡ ಇವರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಈ ಬಾರಿಯ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಯ ಅನಾವರಣ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 2024-25 ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಇದರ ಟ್ರೋಫಿ ಅನಾವರಣ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಈಗ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾದ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪುತ್ತಿಲ ಇದನ್ನು ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇವರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗಿನ ಟ್ರೋಫಿಗಳು ಅನಾವರಣಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಂದಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ಶ್ರೀ ಅರುಣ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಪುತ್ತಿಲ ಇವರ ನೇತೃತ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಆದ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ದತ್ತ ಸರ್, ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಆದ ಸೂರ್ಯನಾಥ್ ಆಳ್ವಾ, ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಆನಂದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್, ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ವಿನಯ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಎಜಿ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಸಭಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕೊನೆಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಹಲೋ ಚೆಕ್. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲೇ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ನಾಣಚುಮಗಿಲ ಮೇಲುಗೈ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಗೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು, ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಮೈಸೂರು ನಾಣೆಚುಮೆ ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲುಗಾಗಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು, ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ 12 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬಳಿ ಬನ್ನಿ, ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2024-25 ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆತನವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ರೋಟರಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ 4 ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳ ತಂಡಗಳು ಇವತ್ತು ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎರಡೂ ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಮೈಸೂರು 12 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ as well as 12 ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಪ್ಲೇಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಫಿಲೋಮಿನಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳೆದ ಒಂದು 20 ವರ್ಷಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳು ಜರುಗಿದೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟದ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾ ರತ್ನಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಅಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮೈಸೂರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಈತನ್ಮಧ್ಯೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ನಾಣೆಚುಮೆ ಮೇಲುಗೈ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಕಿಲೆ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಿದ್ದು ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶೋಕ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ. ಕಿಲೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಆಟಗಾರ. ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಫ್ ಟಮ್ ಹೊರಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದರು ಅಶೋಕ್. ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಆಟಗಾರ ಈತನ ಮನೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 45ರಿಂದ 50, 50ರಿಂದ 60 ಓಟಗಳು ಬಂದ್ರು. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯನ್ನು ಮೊತ್ತವಾಗಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಈತನ ಮನೆ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓಟ ದಾಖಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನೀಲ್ ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಲಗೂಟದ ಹೊರಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ ಟಂಪ್ ಹೊರಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡಿಗೆ ತಿರುವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದ್ರು. ನೇರ ಮತ್ತು ನಿಖರತೆಯ ದಾಳಿಯತ್ತ ಮನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸುನೀಲ್. ಮೈಸೂರು ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಮತ್ತು ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಅನುಭವಿ ಆಟಗಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ಆಟ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತನ್ಮನೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ದಾಖಲಾಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ತೀರ್ಪು. ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲಿತ್ತು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿದ್ದು ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯನ ಚಿಮಿದ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 7ಕ್ಕೆ ನೋ ಲಾಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೀಸುವ ಯತ್ನಗಳು ಸಾಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಆಗುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆಗಳು. 1 ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಗೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 11. ಬಾರಸಿಡಿಲಿನ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳು ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿದ್ದು ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯಣ 11 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈತನ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಆದರೂ ಸಿದ್ದು ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ 11ಕ್ಕೆ 1. After the completion of first over play, 11 for the loss of 1 wicket here. Sidhu has got 1 6 and 1 boundary in his account, and well caught in the deep actually. It was well judged by the field placement. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket here. Right, and we heartily welcome all of you on behalf of this Rotary Premier League 2025. Welcome back to the Saint Philomena College grounds and Rotary Premier League cricket program. It's in progress now. Here we go. Mysore won the toss. Royal Challengers choose to bowl, and Mangalore Super Kings lost their first wicket in the last ball of the first over. 11 for 1. Good batting lineup they have, and they might be expecting around a 45 to 50. And meanwhile, after having lost the wicket of Sidhu, Nikhil is in. Ashok for Mysore. So a little bit of change of pace on that occasion. Well, good bowling on that time as well, outside off stump, and a dot ball. Oh, that's a beautiful catch. Absolutely magnificently taken just behind the stumps. Standing close to the stumps, and takes beautifully there. And that's a good delivery. And he was just trying to hit that one inside out. And that occasion, it's another wicket for the Mysore Royal Challengers team there. 2 wickets down for 11. Boja is in. Bojaraj. Very good striker of the cricket ball. And meanwhile, it's been absolutely big time and good time for the Ashok to take his first wicket. So new batter, Bojaraj is in. Oh, that's another beautiful delivery. Right, and that occasion again, you could have seen the ball was actually getting a little bit of turn outside off stump delivery, and Shoki is actually using all kind of his experience level and turning the ball outside off stump. He has ball dot delivery. This time, again, very close to the outside edge of the bat. Same as the previous delivery. Action replay of the last ball. Dot ball again continues. Wall ball again by Ashok. Couple of dot ball, consecutive 3 dot deliveries here. After getting the wicket of Akkare, and he's been bowling well. Last ball of the over to come. Good shot, going over the top, and it's going all the way. Oh, that's a great one actually, but it has gone all the way for a 6. It has gone all the way for a 6 there. And with that 6, score moves up to now 17. 𝐻𝐿 finally getting a little bit of a good touch with the bat, and they got a 6 in the last ball of the over, and 2 overs gone, 17 for the loss of 2 wickets here. Mangalore Super Kings are put into bat by the opposition, being asked to bat by the opposition, and now 17 they have registered. Mysore team, Royal Challengers, they got 2 wickets here, and from the Mangalore's point of view, 𝐻𝐿 has got a 6, and he needs to play better. On the other end, we have Nikhil, another young, promising, talented cricketer. He has to play good innings here. Couple of positive approaching drives and confident strokes, all about some good game of cricket for the team. Slower delivery. Outside after close look by the umpire. Dot ball decided. Talking about bowling performance here, few slower deliveries are giving a solid result. So much effective, these slower deliveries, and that's what a little experiment done by the bowler, he gets a success. Goes for a big one on the onside. Could this be taken? This could be caution. He waited for a bounce. He waited for a bounce, and 2 runs added to the total. And looking for another one. 3 runs added to the total. Score now 20. Mangalore Super Kings are obviously trying to post around a 45 to 50. That is what their intention, and that's what their expectation in this innings. From the Mysore's point of view, trying to bowl better because they got 2 big wickets, and needs to put good efforts to find very good deliveries here. Oh, lower full toss, but a flight was there. Has been driven by 𝐻𝐿. He gets a single. Score now 21. League matches, and if you win 2 league matches, it's going to be really better for you to set the platform. Not a slow delivery. Going for a quick single. Goes for the directed and misses stumps on that occasion. It's a leg by signal from the umpire. With that extra run, score moves up to 22. Full toss, and it's going to be out straight to the field placement in the deep, and a no ball called by the umpire. No ball called on that occasion at striker's end. The umpire actually called it as a no ball. Above the waist height. That occasion it was clearly noticed by the umpire and signal. _23 on the scorecard now. And a free hit. Now the free hit is there. Can he take an advantage of this? Can he utilize this opportunity? Can he go for a big one? Oh, slightly slower and a short pitch ball. Well attempted by the bowler, and he pulls the ball on the onside straight to the deep mid-wicket field placement. Meanwhile, single added to the total now. Score moves up to 24. Runs on the board, 24 here. After having lost 2 wickets, and this is going to be a good partnership, key partnership in this game for the team. And now they need to look forward to play some big hits so that they can able to post a very good total. Full toss and miss it, and well tried by a couple of fielders. Well, he missed the ball. Can you believe this? Oh dear, absolutely big miss by them. That's the end of the over number 3 after the completion of 3 overs play. 26 for the loss of 2. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 26ಕ್ಕೆ 2. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳು ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 15ರಿಂದ 20 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ 38 ಚೇಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಅದರ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 39 ಚೇಸ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 45ರಿಂದ 47 48 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಟಗಾರರು. 26ಕ್ಕೆ 2. Change in the bowling. We have now Ashok actually is there for his second over. Very good all-rounder, reputed all-rounder for the team. He actually tried his best in the last game with the bat, and now with the ball he is actually trying to do something special. He needs to bowl well. From the Mangalore's point of view, they got 26 on the board. Bojiraj can strike the ball so well, and he needs to go for big ball striking option, so that at least 2 or 3 big hits plus 45 could happen for the team.
Players of Mulia Tigers, we request the players of Mulia Tigers to report at the ground too immediately. We are waiting for you here.
White call by the umpire. (27) now.
Ground 2, the match will be played between Mulia Tigers and Mysore Maharajas. I request both the team players to report at the arena immediately.
He smashed out on the onside, and he finds a fielder, left arm, throw, beautiful throw, right over the biles, right close to the stumps on that occasion. 28 now. Good comeback by Ashok. The last one, good delivery. A little bit of missed by wicket keeper. Goes for the quick single. And that single takes them on to now score 29. 29 for 2. 10 balls to go in the first innings here. Oh, good shot. Beautifully applied. It's gone. And oh, it's going to be good effort by the field placement. There. No, he missed it. He missed it. It's gone into the fence, I think. We'll have to wait for the umpire confirmation. There we are. That's 6 signal by the umpire. 6 signal by the umpire on this occasion. Well hit on that time. Pull shot. And little bit of miss by the field placement. And score now 35. Bojiraj getting his 6. Down the track, beautifully applied into the gap, and will it go all the way? No, good fielding. Back for a second. Could be tight, and out signal by the umpire. Nikhil is out. So as he was looking for the second run, running towards the dangerous end, and a lovely throw, Ashok did the rest of the job, and that's the end of the Nikhil's innings here. Score now 36. 36 for the loss of 3. Good partnership. Nikhil and Bojiraj's partnership is absolutely Good one for the Mangalore Super Kings team there. Wide call by the umpire again, far from the off-stump channel. And Ashok has bowled a wide and scored now 37 for 3. Banu is a new batteries in, he's at the non-strikers end. Well ball, Bojraj must be looking for the second, and he will come back for the second. No, he's settled for a single. Good feeling. Last ball of the 4th over. Good shot. Nicely played. Keeps a strike for the next over. That's the end of the Ashok's over. And a good one for the batting team members. Scored after the completion of 4 overs play. 39. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 39ಕ್ಕೆ 3. Mangalore Super Kings. They got a good total on the board now. 39 registered. Last 6 balls to go. Will they get close to 50? Bojraj needs to get more strikes here. And as Banu gets a single, he will be on strike. Six crucial deliveries to go here. Minimum 10, 12 means a 50 plus would be handy for the batting team members. In the last 2 matches, chasing team, excellent job they did. And in fact, in one match, they lost a match by just 1 run. It was a big disappointment for them. Well played, straight down the ground, and a long one fielder in the action. 40 runs on the scorecard now. Sachin in this over. Sachin for the last over here in the first innings. Now Bojraj on strike, 5 balls to go. And he must be looking for some big hits here. He goes down the track, beautifully played, and finds a field placement at the long off region. Back for a second, 2. Good running between the wickets, and with that 2 score 42. As long as this innings is concerned, Bojraj is actually trying to take more strikes to get some runs for the team. He is finding the little batting form for him. 42 on the board here. It's a wide signal, wide call. Very important match from the both teams' point of view. However, from the Mangalore side, they are in good position because they got 43 now. Still, 4 balls to go. Matter of the connection between ball and bat here. 2 big hits means 2 big sixes. That's good bowling. That's good bowling. Yes, that he lost his wicket here. And that's the end of the Bojraj innings. Looking to play the reverse shot and not able to connect. Lost his wicket. 43 remains. 4th wicket they lost here. Losing the 4th wicket for 43. So new batteries in here for Mangalore Super Kings. JP getting the batting opportunity. Needs to create something special. Special knock for the team in the last 3 balls. Little bit of miss by wicket keeper. And it's an extra run. Bicycle by the umpire. Score 44. Final 2 deliveries to go here. 44 runs on the board. Ball decided by the umpire. Good ball. Left arm round the wicket. And he has taken the ball away from the right-hander. The ball was actually leaving him, and well, that was a dot ball decided by the umpire as well now. Last ball of the innings to come. Ball, nice hit, beautifully played, going, and well save on that occasion by the deep fielder. Running for the third. How about this here? Out signal by the umpire. 3 and run out. And the score after the completion of the first innings play. $47 and a 48 to chase here. 47 ತಂಡ ತನ್ನದ ಮೊತ್ತ 47 ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. 48ರ ಗುರಿ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 48ನ್ನು ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ 47 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್, ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಎ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್. Mangalore United versus Puttur City Strikers. Requesting two teams captain. Please come forward. Please come up to have a toss for the next competition. $47-48 ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಸವಾಲಿನ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ನೀಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್, ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಕೊನೆಯ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ ಅಶೋಕ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ವಿನಯ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರಾಗಿ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಪರವಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ. $48 ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಜೊತೆ ಆಟ, ಸಮಯೋಚಿತ ಆಟ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ವಿನಯ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಪರವಾಗಿ ಅನುಭವಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರರು ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹುದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಬಳಿಸುವ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಖಿಲ್, ಅಶೋಕ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. 1 ಓಟ 2 ಓಟ ಮಾಡುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು. ಅಶೋಕ್ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯಣ 2 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 48ರ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶೋಕ್ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯಣ 20-25 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಲಯದತ್ತ ಅಶೋಕ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಚೆಂಡು. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ಮುನ್ನೋಗಿ ಬಾರಿಸುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಶೋಕ್. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 3. ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಲ್ ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಓಟಗಳು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ವಿನಾಯಕ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೀಳೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಭೋಜರಾಜ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 47 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು ಪ್ರಥಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಡಿನ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ಇದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇದರ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹೋದರೆ ಆಘಾತ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಚುರುಕಿನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಟದ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹೋದರೆ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಮಿಡ್ ಆನ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭೋಜರಾಜ್ ಶೆಡೆ ಉತ್ತರ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಶೂಟ್, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಫಲತೆ, ಉದ್ದರಿಯ ಆಘಾತ. 3-1. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಉದ್ದರಿಯನ್ನು ಕಬಳಿಸುವ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡರು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 3ನೇ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕದ ಆಟಗಾರ ಒಳ ಪ್ರವೇಶವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸುಕುಮಾರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಗಳು ಅಶೋಕ್ ಭುಜಗಳ ಮೇಲಿದೆ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹುದ್ದರಿ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಅಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ 3-4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಆಟಗಾರರು 48 ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಅವರ ಆಟದ ವೈಖರಿ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಡಿದ 2 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ತಂಡ ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕ್ಷಣಕಾಲ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೇಲ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ತನ್ನ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಸೀಮಾರೇಖೆ ಹೊರಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಂಡು. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ಮಾದರಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ, ಆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಫಲತೆ ಕೂಡ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಅಶೋಕ್ ಖಾತೆಗೆ 6 ಓಟಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 9-1. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಹೊಡೆತ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಒತ್ತಡದ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳು ಇತ್ತ ಮಧ್ಯೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡವನ್ನು ಆವರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Captains of Mangalore United and Puttur City strikers requested for the toss. Mangalore United versus Puttur City strikers. The captains, please report for the toss.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಕೊನೆಯ ಬಾರಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಹೊಡೆತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದರು. 1 ಓಟದ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ. ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 10. ದಶಕದ ಸಾಧನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. 10-1. After the completion of first over play, 10 for the loss of 1. Now required runs 38 from remaining 24 deliveries. Requesting 2 teams captain please as early as possible. Please make your presence to have a toss for the next match. Mangalore United captain Puttur City Strikers team captain please wherever you are. Emergency call for both captains. Please come forward to have a toss for the next match. Oh dear, look is here. Mangalore United Right now, 10 on the board, and after the completion of first over play, 38 required from the last 24 deliveries. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆದರ್ಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಲೋಕಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಬಾರಿ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಲ್ಪೆಯ ಗಾಂಧಿ ಶತಾಬ್ದಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಜೆಕೆ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಜಯ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. 65 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಸುದೀರ್ಘ ಇತಿಹಾಸ ಇರುವ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈನಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಜೆಕೆ ಆ ಪಂದ್ಯಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿದ್ರು. Oh, good shot over the top. Will it go all the way? It's going over the top, all the way for a big one. All the way for a big one on that occasion. Short delivery, short pitch ball and getting the top of the bounce, and well, it's played beautiful, getting shot, and he's got a big 6. United won the toss, had to decide. Boy, that's a good shot. Beautifully played on that time. Oh, straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. No runs. Ashok is actually trying to open his skills here. You know, he has played a good innings in the last game for Mysore team, and he's standing tall at the crease, trying to make something special with the bat. And the score is on now. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. 48 they're chasing down. 2 matches in the league format, won by Bengaluru Super Kings team. Kila has given a bit of tips to his partner, to Bojraj. Full toss, it's in the air, slower full toss, could this be taken? Oh, he tried his best and it's gone through him. Oh dear, he missed the catch. He has missed the catch. It's not an easy task. He had to cover a lot of grounds, and yes, high level standard quality concentration needed on that occasion, and he missed a catch there. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket here. 48 to chase, 17 on the board. Sukumar on strike. Oh, good bowling, outside off him. Fast and furious, beautifully bowled on that occasion by him. That was a dot ball. It's not an easy to the batter to drive the ball through the offside field placement whenever the ball just moving around outside off stump. This should be a wide signal by the umpire. Wide call. And score now 18. 48 they're chasing down here. 18 registered. Now 30 more to get. Good shot, well played again, into the gap, going over the top again, all the way for another big 8, that's a big 6. And Sukumar is actually joining the party for the Mysore team here up against Mangalore at St. Philomena College grounds. What a shot, an excellent shot. And he's got a big result for that attempt and that efforts. And a 6 to the total there. Nicely pushed on, ball on the offside. Good frigate, sensible play, and a score with that single run. 25, end of the over number 2. 2 gone, 25 registered, 23 more to get from the 18 balls. 18 ಎಸೆಗಳು 23 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂದ್ಯ ರೋಚಕ ರೋಮಾಂಚಕ ಪದದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಸುಕುಮಾರ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಸಮಯೋಚಿತ ಜೊತೆಯಾಟವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. 23 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ 18 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 23 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 23 from 18 deliveries. Game is in balance now. Game is on the line. There is no doubt about that because of Mysore, Sukumar and Ashoka, both players, both batters, both strikers. started to do the good batting for the Mysore team. Rotary Premier League RPL 2025, which has been successfully and well organized by the Rotary Club Puttur East here at St. Philomena College grounds. Sukumar on strike, Nikhil back to the bowling mark. Can he produce his good spell here, because he's bowled 1 over and the team captain expecting good over from him. Wow, good shot into the gap on the offside and ball fielded again in the deep. Berger throws the ball and a good running. Overthrow and good back dub. So 2 runs again added to the total. Score moves up to now 27, 21 from 17. Equation 17 balls and 21 to get, and both batters are looking in good touch. Looking to play big one. Oh, could be chance for the run out. Well, he misses stumps. Open 3 stumps missed by him on that time. Leg by signal from the umpire. That extra takes them on to now score 28, 48 to chase, 20 runs away from the victory here. Ashok has played a very good knock, and he is capable of to keep the momentum going. We mentioned like 3 to 4 overs. If he can make his presence at that crease, that's a good sign for them. Good shot again. It's a little top edge, but he gets only single. Time for the Bangalore Super Kings team players on the field to look for the wickets here. They need to clinch wickets. They need to bowl better to improve their psychological confidence. Well bowled and down the ground, straight down the ground on that occasion. Comfortable single added to the total. Score confirmation. Runs on the board 30. 48 they're chasing down here. 30 for the loss, only 1 wicket. What a partnership between these two for Mysore team. Produced by these two, Sukumar and Ashok. Full toss. Into the game. Oh, it's going to be a big miss by the field placement, I think. Well, it's a 1 bounce, or has it gone all the way? We'll have to wait for the umpire's confirmation. Still waiting from the on-field. And 6 signal by the umpire, flat 6. Flat 6 on the one side. And Ashok has played a couple of good shots today. And that is a professional shot, no doubt about that. Shot selected on the one side, firmly struck, middle of the bat, beats the fielder. All about a good result for Mysore team. Score 36. 48 to chase here. 12 runs required. 13 deliveries. 13 ಎಸೆಗಳು 12 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. No runs. So that's the end of the over. That's the end of the Nikhil's over. 12 from 12 now. 12 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 12 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. So Mangalore Super Kings team, the first time they're actually coming under pressure here. Because, you know, they played 2 league matches, they won 2 matches, and this is going to be a big time, big asking for them, because, you know, it's a big question for their experience level. 12 balls, 12 runs for the Mysore team. Can they make it? Because, you know, they got wickets in hand, and not much big ask. Ball to ball, run a ball match. Some excellent bowling performance and a great support from the fielders. That's what required for the Mangalore team here. Otherwise, you know, 12 from 12, it is possible to get chase or to get. Sukumar has given a very good supporting role to Ashok. 24 runs not out by 10 balls by Ashok. Very good knock. And we have Raghavendra on his bowling mark here. Can he produce the magical spell for the team so that they can make their bounce back against the Mysore here at St. Philomena College ground in Puttur? It's a close look by the umpire, and it's a dot ball. Dot delivery. 11 balls, 12 to get now. cannot say in this ground because in the previous match 3 needed from 6 and the team lost the match. And now 11 balls to get, 12 runs to get. Raghavendra into Sukumar. Plenty of gap is there on the offside. He can capitalize on the single. Oh, short delivery off the back foot and beautifully played. It's going all the way. That's a big hit. That's all the way for another big 6. And Sukumar is actually trying to, play the big shot on the onside other than focusing on the singles, and he just tried to play for a big drive and he's got a great success. With that 6 score moves up to now 42. Wow, good shot. It's going over the top again, all the way for another 6. Finish the match in grand style. Mysore Royal Challengers have beaten the confidence level of Mangalore Super Kings and they have registered the victory in the league match against Mangalore on this occasion. What a 6 by Sukumar, Ashok and Sukumar's partnership. Exhibition of good batting display, taken the team into the driver's seat and they have won this match. Mangalore United under the captain ತಮ್ಮ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ಸೂಚಿಸಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್.
Players of Puttur City Strikers and Mangalore United are requested to report at the ground 1 immediately. Puttur City Strikers, Mangalore United. Your match will be played in ground 1.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಅದರ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಹತ್ತ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು. 2 ತಂಡದ 12 ನಾಟಕನ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಕಾಣಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Puttur City Strikers.
In ground 2, the next match will be played between Royal Challengers Mysore and Mulia Tigers. In ground 2, the next match will be played between Royal Challengers Mysore and Mulia Tigers.
And in the commentary box, we are going to have a change of voice. And for further commentary, we have here Sai Swaroop moving into the commentary box position. Welcome to you on this occasion.
Thank you, Arvind Bhai. The sun is out in all its fury and it's baking this phenomenal Saint phenomena batting deck here. The fielders are sweating buckets, the bowlers are gasping for air, and the umpires are questioning their life choices because it's so hot out there. The umpires, I don't think, would want to be right out there in the middle. I tell you what, if you kept an egg out there in the middle now, it would turn into an omelette very, very quickly. It's that hot. It's that humid. The players need to not just battle the opposition, but also battle the elements. The sun being very merciless here on a Sunday, no surprises there. Next game is between Mangalore United versus Puttur. Puttur City United have won the toss and have decided to field first. I request the skipper of the United team to kindly marshal his troops onto the field. I know it's quite hard. The fielders don't want to be there. The captain has to pull them by the scruff of their collars onto the pitch. You see the officials dedicated as ever, making their way into the pitch. Such challenging conditions here. It's a real scorcher. Temperatures and the run rate soaring sky high at RPL. It's the best time to bat. It's the best time to bat, not just because the fielders are tired, the bowlers are fatigued, also because the pitch has really dried out. Any grass on the pitch would have died out by now. The deck has become nice and hard and flat. And I expect good carry through to the wicketkeeper and an even bounce that the batsman can make use of. Expect the ball to come on to the bat a lot more freely. Stroke making should be a lot easier than it was in the first session. As I welcome the viewers in and around the stadium, and also the viewers who are tuning in to YouTube to watch this enthralling, engrossing, entertaining cricket tournament here at St. Philomena's College Ground. The umpires are still awaiting the fielders there. United Mangalore having a team huddle right before the field spreads out. It's the battle between the teams that are battling for form here at RPL at the moment. It's a team that has got no points on the board versus a team that's got only 2. So Mangalore United yet to win a game in this tournament so far, but it's the strikers who pulled out a convincing victory against the run of play. They finished the game off with more than 2 overs to play on ground number 2. But different conditions. Here it's a different pitch. Although it's made from the same soil, I believe. But it might behave a little differently than ground 2. So they'll have to keep that in mind. And strikers wouldn't mind batting first because in this batting friendly conditions you would want to put an intimidating total on the board. It's a do or die game, as my scorer says. Must win for both the teams here. If United win this game, they'll be on equal footing with the strikers with 2 points on the board. We've seen a top table clash already. Clearly there is a divide between the top teams and the teams that are struggling for form in this tournament. But this game so very important in the context of where this trophy is headed. One good thing about a league phase such as this is that you have time to make a comeback. Even if you lose a couple of games, you can still come back for a victory. You can see that from the strikers there, hustling and bustling towards the middle. The fielder there trying to just get that additional bit of dust off the track, because the bowlers, while they're landing, could really slip and injure themselves. So some precautionary measure taken, and we are up and running here. We will be underway in a minute. Lohit, he's found some form in the previous game. Samshuddin to Lohit, left arm round, goes for the big one. He's middled that over square leg. A sumptuous shot, cracking hit off the back foot, gets all of it and starts with a boundary. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Excellent start this for the strikers. Reminds me of Virendra Sehwag. Starts the innings with a boundary because the first delivery will be a warm-up ball. And that's exactly what it was. 2 straight. Fuller this time gets the inside part of the bat and goes straight to the man at short fine. Gets off strike, does Lohit. He's in the form of his life. Especially that swashbuckling innings that he played in the previous game will give him confidence, will give the team management confidence that they're still alive in the tournament. Now, Loki, first time on strike against left arm round the wicket. Short and wide, tries to go for the slog sweep there, trying to use the length of the bowler. Lot of premeditation sometimes is required in a short format of the game. He realizes that the bowler is going to go for wickets. He will be full. So got on one knee. But in fact, it was a length delivery. Crashed on the offside. I think he's beaten the man. And extra cover. Yes, he has. A commanding stroke through extra cover there. Beats the infield. There is a man stationed at widest long off, but beats him as well. Such was the power. The top hand doing most of the job there. Gets on top of the bounce and thumps it down the ground for a boundary. 2 boundaries in 3 balls. They are to a rollicking start here. It's a quick start. Both the openers dealing in boundaries. This time it's in the air. He's lofted. It's a magnificent pickup shot. Just a flick of the wrist, nothing more. And away she goes into the crowd. A sensational shot from Loki. You don't need to butcher the ball. You can time the ball over the fence. And a classic example of that right in front of you. Bowler 2 straight. He set the field on the onside, but it doesn't mean that you drift past the leg stump. Just gives it direction and he gets the desired result. What an expensive over this is. 15 runs already. 2 4s and a 6 coming off this over. Pressure firmly on the bowler here. Left arm round the wicket to the right hander. He goes again in the air. Chipped in the air over the man at short mid wicket. Should be a couple of runs here. End of an expensive and exhilarating over that the batting team has put the foot on the accelerator here. Gets that boundary early in the innings, does Lohit. And from then on, it was no looking back. 17 runs scored of the first over. Bowling team, they need a wicket here. They need to break this partnership. It's fire at one and thunder at the other. Both the batsmen going at the rate of knots. Looking unstoppable at the moment. Who will apply the brakes here? Shahan. Under a mountain of pressure, isn't he? Such a big over this. Lohit already has found the meat of the blade. Where is this going? Nowhere, nowhere. Just an appeal there from the wicketkeeper. Was a bump ball, I think. No decision from the umpire. We still await a confirmation. Just a discussion between the umpire and the bowler. Always good to have the umpire in good humor. You never know with those close calls. Of course, the umpires are free, fair and credible. Lohit striking against Shahan. Big! No, that's massive. That is enormous over Khan. He gets all of it. Empire stretching one more. A tremendous strike that in the slot. and bang, he goes over cow corner. A terrific hit from a swashbuckling right-hander. They are going at both ends at the moment. They are looking unstoppable and unbeatable. Not a dot delivery that I can remember. Only 2 dots. We are in the second over. We are out of the power play, but they're still finding the fence. This is incredible batting, extraordinary hitting. Exquisite, but doesn't find the gap. Straight to the man at backward square leg. I tell you what, if that ball had travelled a couple of meters to the left and right of that fielder, it would have beaten him. He's seeing the ball like a beach ball out there. Is Lohit. The score is on 24. Can they get a wicket here? Shahan needs a wicket. United need a wicket. Can't get it, but they will get a dot. That is a moral victory for the bowler. Off a length this time, already committed on the front foot was Loki, trying to play that slog sweep which he's so fond of. Doesn't make the best of connection. Shahan, once again in this over, right arm over. Shot and wide, and he's hit the stumps. Can you believe it? He's hit the ball, but he's hit the stumps harder. This is the second time in the tournament that I'm seeing a hit wicket there. He's batting too deep in his crease, and that's the second unluckiest way to get out. The first unluckiest, of course, to be dismissed, run out at the non-striker's end. But that opening partnership has come to a halt. Shahan wouldn't mind how they come as long as they keep coming, and it did come. Fortune favoring the bowling side there. That is probably the only way the batter could have gotten out. The score's on 24 with 1 ball to go. He's hit the wicket so hard. We need a change in bails. I don't remember a bails being requested in a cricket game. I request the organizers to kindly come into ground 1. We are looking for a change in bails. There is a change in bail, but there is a superstition in cricket. If you change the bails, a wicket usually follows. We've seen Stuart Broad do that a couple of times in the Ashes and also in a game against India, where he changed the bails at the non-strikers end and a wicket follows very soon. The batting side, that is strikers, are in rollicking form here. They've taken their time to come into their own into the tournament, but once they have, they've taken the opposition to the cleaners. Strikers named after the BBL team, Adelaide Strikers. They are also batting heavy. They are also top heavy, top loaded batting lineup they've got. So have the strikers here, who are on a roll at the moment. The first wicket goes down at 24. Last ball of the second coming up. Bang! Over extra. Has it gone the distance? No, it hasn't. Against the wind. He got it from the screws. Just went high. Couldn't get the distance. Only got the elevation. Like we were saying, you change the bail, a wicket usually follows. And it does. 1 brings 2 for the fielding side. Now the score is halted on 24 for the loss of 2 wickets. A golden duck for Prithvi. He was doing the right thing there. They had already gotten off to a flyer, wanted to keep the momentum going. But in the pursuit of runs, wickets do fall. The run rate now impressive, 12 runs per over. They've exhausted the power play though. New man in. Karthik is the new man in, experienced campaigner. This man had a minor niggle in the previous game in the outfield, but he's looking fit as a fiddle now as he walks onto bat. Now, Lohit and Karthik will carry the responsibility of the striker's dugout. Lohit has looked solid. He's looked like the wall of Gibraltar. And he's kept United at bay. He won't change gears, does he? Chance at the non-strikers and definite chance there. No fielder getting to the ball in time. Lohit, you see, is disappointed that he's off strike. But Karthik needs to do the sensible thing here. He needs to rotate, needs to give back the strike to Lohit to keep this juggernaut going. Abhishek to Karthik. Stunning, straight down the ground. Has it gone all the way? No, yet another batsman leaves without troubling the scorer. In their pursuit to get those big hits, they're holing out into the deep. Another wicket goes. I think it's the third wicket in 4 balls. It seems like a parade at the moment. The only footwork we are seeing from the batsmen is them walking back and forth from the pavilion and to the pitch and vice versa. Ijaz, the all-rounder, the experienced all-rounder. He's not a big hitter of the ball. He's an accumulator. Is Ijaz. They need to play percentage cricket here. Need to play percentage cricket. Get Lohit back on strike as much as possible. Let him do the big hitting. And then you can probably look to push the target past 40, 45. That's what you need to do. A diving effort. They're never easy diving forward. But he does a good job. Chance at the striker's end, but a waiver throw will complete a couple of runs. Excellent shot, you have to say. Just chipped it, no intention of hitting it to the outfield. Playing it with soft hands, understanding that 2 was on offer. Given that the only man patrolling the in circle on the offside is a man at wide-ish mid-off. Plenty of real estate on the offside. The reverse sweep is very much on. But plays the traditional lap to square leg. Should be a single, is a single. The score is on 20. It was on 27, can you believe it? This is schoolboy cricket. Hands on hips as it should be. Very frustrating for the fielding team captain there. They've bottled up the runs in this over. But to give freebies that way, to give gifts to the opposition, and they will accept it with glee. 4 runs for Ijaz in 2 balls without a boundary, without an element of risk. This is clever batting. Oh, I don't think he's got anything from the middle there. Goes off the leading edge. A single is taken. The score is on 30. We're still in the 3rd. Abhishek, a respectable over this, still has gone for runs. Yet to ball a bad ball, but Lohit doesn't need bad balls to park them in the stands. As I'm saying that, this is a mighty hit and it's gone all the way. Magnificent shot that gets into line, clears the front leg, and a golf swing from Lohit. That's the second 6 from his mighty blade. That bat is looking like it's 5 foot wide at the moment. Everything coming out of the screws, everything going over the fence. The score is on 36 after 3 overs. They are consistent run rate here. 3 overs, 36. The score, the run rate is at 12 runs per over. Run rate just soaring at the moment. Terrific batting this. Terrific batting. Very important as an opening player. You put the opposition under pressure. You put them under the pump to force those mistakes and not really wait for the bad balls. Very important and pivotal for you to take the game by the scruff of the neck. Good stuff, good stuff. Drop and run, drop and run. The fielder needed to be aware there. The entire plot is to get Lohit back on strike. And now that he has been brought back on strike, the fielders will be at the edge of the boundaries. But no boundary is big enough when this man hits it. When he hits the ball, they stay hit. They go a long, long way. Already a miraculous inning here. Marvelous batting display, but can he better it? Goes off the outside edge, he's opened the face a little bit there. Clever shot and good bowling as well. Good cricket all round. It was full outside the off stump. Batsman just opening the face of the blade a little and gets that single. Lohit is at the non-strikers, much to the relief of the bowler. Shahan. Good start to the over, short and wide, cuts and cuts hard, doesn't find the gap. The sweeper will tidy up, gets a single, 3 runs in 3 balls. It's been a good over. It's been a very good over given where we are, given the run rate that has soared higher than the kite that was flying over this gorgeous stadium. But Lohit doesn't care. It doesn't matter. Where is this going? Over the offside, doesn't try to hit it too hard. The emphasis on timing. And it's a no ball as well. It's a double whammy for the fielding side. Over the waist, the batsman had all the time in the world to find that perfect placement. I tell you what, he picked that slower delivery yesterday and hit it to tomorrow. That's how much time he had, did Lohit. It was a dipping delivery. The umpire corrects himself. Will be a boundary. The score's on 43. The score is on 43. Lohit. Gorgeous cricket batting this. So much class in his batting. You see, when great players are in touch, you feel like they have that additional second, that split second to make those decisions, to go after the bowling. He's not in a hurry. Such lazy elegance, something that Yuvraj Singh had, Rohit Sharma has, Mark Waugh had. Something that you're born with, I guess. This is full and he's putting his head down and running between the wickets like a hare. But will be only a single as the score is on 44. 4-4-44 at the moment. 𝐷𝐻𝐻. This is a free hit ball for him. He really needs to go here. Lets it go. Tries to just tap it to third man. Too pacey, the delivery. Gets inside the line and should be a single there. He is a single. He is a single. Plenty of space on the offside. The announcement came that it was the last ball and he wanted to end of the over. The announcement was that there was space on the offside. The batsman needed to go after the bowling and that was the free hit. Slight confusion between the players there. The score is on 45. After the completion of 4 overs. After the completion of 4 overs, the current run rate at 11.25 runs per over. The captain, the skipper, to bowl the all-important final over. He's taken the responsibility upon himself. Full ball straight to the man, a short mid wicket. They still get that single. That is what they needed to avoid the fielding team. They've gotten back Lohit on strike. The fielder had to be aware that Ijaz was only going to pick up a single. Marvelous, miraculous hit. A stunning shot again over 𝐾𝐲. It was a low full toss. Uses the bottom hand to great effect and pumps the ball over 𝐾𝐲. Lohit is in the form of his life, isn't he? Terrible delivery to be bowling to a man in scintillating form. The score moves on to 52 at the moment. Goes again. Finally, they see the back of a man who has punished this bowling attack, who's ripped this bowling attack to shreds. He's hit the ball to all parts of the ground. His innings will go down as one of the best in the tournament. Terrific innings from Lohit there. Studded with 3 sixes and 2 boundaries. Gets that wicket, but is it too little too late at the moment? Lohit played an exceptional single-handed innings there. If you look at the scoring rate right throughout the innings, it's Lohit who's been a cut above the rest. His scintillating innings only coming to an end in the final over. A southpaw now. A southpaw means a change in the field, change in angle as well. Oh, this is hit away on the onside. It doesn't matter who is bowling and who is batting at the moment. Every delivery being pumped over the leg side. This is very close, but excellent fielding effort there. Terrific stuff, putting his body on the line. Staggering hit over mid-wicket. Number 3, jersey number 3. Lokesh. Straight to the man at long on. Yes, puts his big mitts out. That is why you need long levers. People who are tall often stationed at long off and long on region. That's exactly why he split the ball. He's clutched the ball out of thin air. And another wicket falls in the pursuit of runs. In the death overs, that's a common occurrence. You do tend to lose a lot of wickets. In a game that the strikers were involved in previously in the tournament, earlier in the tournament, the opposition lost 5 wickets in the final over. So you can imagine in this struggle, in this pursuit to get those quick runs, run-outs and catches in the teeth are a common occurrence. Nagaraj, the skipper. A slog sweep there, should be a single. He is a single. Very rarely do you see skippers actually being bowlers in this limited over fixture. And a run out to close out the innings. The score is on 55. The score is on 55, 56 to get. In the 5 overs, 55, run rate 11. That brought it down by a marginal value. They were 36 after 3 overs. And they have conceded 19 in the back end. It is the strikers camp that will be very, very happy with their batting effort as they're posted an intimidating, a mammoth total here. It's going to be a huge chase for United. For Mangalore United to stay in the competition, they need to win this game. They have lost 2 on the trot. It could be 3 if they don't win the power play. Statistically, if you win the power play, you have a 72% chance of going on to win the game. That is, of course, in international T20 cricket. Here the game is shorter, which means it's much more intense. 16 runs scored of the first over really tells you that the batsmen go after the bowling right from ball 1. in the power play because that ultra aggressive mode is switched on. They get value for their shots with only 2 fielders out of the inner circle. With 56 to get, United have to come out all guns blazing here. They've got no choice. It's a do or die game situation for them. Backs against the wall is the situation that the United team find themselves in. But let's recap what has happened earlier in the tournament. Strikers also had lost their first couple of games, but they came roaring back in the third and won their third game. So United not out of it yet, but it seems to be a difficult task here. 56 to get for United to take home their first victory. It's going to be a tall chase. I tell you what, if the batting side manages to cross the line here, it's going to be entertainment galore. I don't think such a steep target has been chased in this tournament so far, but there's a first time for everything. The 2 men who matter, with the bat at least, are moving towards the 22 yards that matter.
Team captain of Royal Challengers Mysore, you are requested to report at the ground 2. Team captain of Royal Challengers Mysore, you are requested to report at the ground 2 for toss.
Probably something about the blue jersey and the team's really not starting that well. Mumbai Indians, infamous for starting slowly. I remember a season where they lost the first 5 games and then went on to win the IPL trophy. But you don't have 14 games here. There's only 5 per side. This is the right time for you to find form. Usually teams that peak at the right time end up taking the trophy to their dugout. Now, 2 right-handers out there in the middle. Breeze across the ground towards mid-wicket. Power play so very important. A tall bowler, a young bowler will steam in to contain this run chase, which has to start with a bang. First delivery with the new Wilson ball. Right arm round the wicket to the right-hander. Goes for the reverse, That option quite difficult to do against a really quick bowler because you have to change grips as well. Getting into the right position, very important while playing that shot. Balance all the more important. You can see he's beaten for pace. Loki. Slower delivery, I think it's got the edge, or has he? Yes it is. Tragedy strikes on the second ball. Fast and furious was the first delivery. This time uses his variation, hits the deck hard. Ball just gripping in the surface ever so slightly. Batsman through with the shot way too early. And that additional bounce because of the slower delivery does him in. Second ball wicket here. In a chase. Who remembers 2011 World Cup? Virendra Sehwag was dismissed for a duck of the second ball, and India go on to ace that chase at Wankhede. Could it be similar scenes here? It's quite the parallel because right-handed batsman who got out on the second delivery. It was number 3, Virat Kohli, who played a very good innings there. I beg your pardon, it was Gautam Gambhir who played an excellent innings there. Lets the ball go this time. Another slower delivery, I think. This bowler, it seems, Loki, has got plenty of arrows in his quiver. Different type of slower delivery this time. The ball just tipping as it reached the batsman. But the line needed a bit of adjustment. Another slower delivery, this time well within the tram lines, gets his line right. The ball is gripping here. Because it's so dry, the ball just grips a little into the surface as well. As long as you hit the right length, and that is the right length to be bowling here. In that 6 to 8 meter zone, the good length, the cheapest part of the pitch to get wickets. Shotted wide, slashes, but only a gust of wind comes from the pitch. No runs. It is in this part of the innings that the strikers struck a chord with the scoring rate and really rocketed ahead of the game. But it's United who are in big trouble, real trouble. This is shot, wanted to pull it away, neither forward nor back, pressure mounting on the batting side. The score is stuck like a vehicle at Nantur Junction at this point in time. It is going nowhere and the pressure is real. You can cut the tension with a knife here at St. Philomena's cricket ground. Tall right-hander. The bowler is steaming in and he's using those variations beautifully. Gorgeous bowling this. Foolish delivery, gets underneath the batsman's blade, yet another dart. The score is on 1. The score is on 1 for the loss of 1 after the completion of the first over. Sensational stuff that. Scintillating bowling. He sends the opener packing in the second delivery, and the rest of the 4 balls are unplayable. Pitch after pitch, ripper after ripper. The scoring rate required now is astronomical. 56 was the target at the beginning of the chase. Now 55 required of the 4 overs. The chase might well be over before it has started. Full ball, finally something finding the middle of the bat, tidying up done there by the man at long off. They need those big ones, don't they? They need divine intervention maybe. Someone needs to play a cameo here, but not happening at the moment. Straight to the man at short mid-wicket or widest long on position, gets another dot. I know we are playing in the day here, but there are more dots on the scorecard than dots in the night sky at this point. It is going nowhere. They're stranded in the middle with nowhere to go. The score is at 2 at this point. Through the offside this time, powerfully struck, straight to the man at long off, gets a single. If you remember the game, the first IPL game, 2007, Kolkata Knight Riders versus RCB, McCullum was 0 of 5 balls. And then what happened was history.
Royal Challengers Mysore.
Could there be similar scenes here? Not happening at the moment. Just one of those days where you're really struggling at as a batting side, where nothing is hitting the middle of the bat. Low hit. Goes down the ground again. He's carrying a very peculiar bat. If you see, it's colored black. I believe the first time that happened was in 2016 in a BBL game when Andre Russell walked in with a black bat of Spartan. That was soon banned by Cricket Australia. Down the ground. Has he found the gap here? I think he has, but no, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. The ball seems to magnetically go to the fielders in the deep. The ball that had a GPS, it seemed, that was traveling outside the fence. Every other ball, when the strikers were batting, has suddenly lost all its might. The score is on 6 after the completion of 2 overs. Boundaries have not come yet. Scarcity of big hits. The runs have dried up. 50 to get. In the air. Miscue. Should be out. Is out. A bowler will never miss a catch of his own bowling. They turn into spectacular fielders, do the bowlers, of their own bowling, and a struggling innings has come to an end here. The run rate is crawling. The fielding team know that they've got this game by the scruff of the neck. They're halfway there, but they have to close out this innings. They have to close out this innings. They're firm favorites here. 50 more runs to get. Less than 3 overs to go. Required run rate at the beginning of this over was 16.67, which means you need a couple of sixes at least in the over. But they're not coming. They're not coming. The cricketing gods, the wind gods have deserted the batting side, and they're not getting those lusty blows. They're not getting those big ones. Bottom edge, straight to the wicket keeper. The ball not leaving the square at the moment. They've got this deliveries on a string. They're making the ball dance on a flat wicket. To be dominating the opposition to such an extent is impeccable bowling. Is that the first one? Yes, it is. Over square leg. A lovely pickup shot. They need plenty more of those if they have to come back into this game. It's not over yet, folks. It's not over yet. The game is not dead and buried. It's on a stretcher. It's on a coma, but it's not dead yet. It's not declared dead yet. With 44 to get. And guess who hit that ball for a six? It's Sachin. United would be hoping somehow his last name is Tendulkar, because they need the master blaster in this situation to get them out of this rut, to get them out of this deep hole. Could there be a better combination? The batsman is named Sachin. He's wearing 18, which is Virat Kohli's number. This is in the air, launched over Cow Corner. 2 sixes in 3 balls. Now the game is very much on Sachin, with Virat's number on his back. The king on his back, the god in his name. Can he turn things around in this limited over fixture? Sachin. 2 sixes in the over. This game is getting exciting. Can this be another high-scoring thriller here? 𝐼𝐶. This time tries to get inside the line of the ball there. Man at short fine leg. Does the tidy up? The option was right. The option was right. To go over the short fine leg fielder there, just couldn't get the enough connection. The score is on 13. End of the over. End of the over. End of the over. Everybody's caught up in this high tense game. 12 balls, 37 runs required. Who remembers that famous game? CSK versus RCB. CSK needed 40 odd runs of the final 2 overs, and CSK plundered more than 20 off Virat Kohli's over and went on to win that famous game. But here back live now, 37 required. Into. That's a good head. Doesn't find the gap though. Muscled to the man at deep point. The fielder juggling. And a moon-like throw will allow the batsman to come back for the couple here. Sachin, he is playing the innings of his life here. But he needs to keep going. It's not enough. It is not enough at this point. He needs a couple more biggies. The skipper and the icon. Oh, beaten, deceived in the air there. Gets the toe and an unnecessary throw. Unnecessary throw. The captain and the fielding coach will be very disappointed with that effort from the strikers, because not only have they conceded an extra run, they've got Sachin back on strike. He's called the chase master, Virat. He's wearing that number once again. He's a look-alike as well, I've been told. Can he turn things around here? Oh, goes for the reverse. The umpire is unmoved. He was imploring the umpire to deem it as an illegal delivery. But this is good bowling. Good bowling. He recognizes that Sachin has thumped the ball on the onside. So he's giving no pace on the ball for the batsman to work with. Clever bowling. He's got a good skill set, does this bowler. This is shot, goes for the reverse again, misses it completely. Umpire is unmoved. It's turning into an impossible task at this point. Sachin so good down the ground. He's hit the ball at will on the onside. No need to play those innovative, high-risk shots, especially in a time where you need those big ones coming. Down the ground again. He dances down the track and hits it over the man. We'll have to wait for the umpire's decision. Yes, splits the field, gets the boundary. That's what we're talking about. His onside game is so good. The score is on 27 with the ball to go in the over. This ball needs to travel. It needs to go. Can Sachin find another fence here? He can't. Drill down the ground. There is a man at long off. Will keep it to a single and he will keep the strike. Equation now. 6 balls. 6 balls, 28 runs required. It's not impossible, but certainly improbable. We've seen more runs scored off the final over as well. Even in the IPL, that glorious innings from Rinku Singh, who turned things around for KKR. Who can forget that night? Who can forget the blazing innings that he played maybe a couple of years ago? But 28 to get all cards in favor of the bowling side. A spinner is a gamble here. Prithvi entrusted with bowling the final over to Sachin. This needed to go, but it doesn't. They're looking for a couple here, doesn't get it. The batsman doesn't get the couple. 27 to get off the 5 balls here. If this ball doesn't disappear, this game is done and dusted. Nagaraj, the skipper, the captain. He does! He does! A sensational strike! The biggest of them all, reserved for the skipper as he takes down Prithvi downtown for a humongous 6. This game is not dead yet, folks. If you're leaving the ground, this is the time to come back in. 21 of 4. Is there a miracle here at St. Philomena? Right arm over to the right-hander. No, there isn't. That ball needed to go as well. Hoiks over mid-wicket. Doesn't get the connection. 21 to get off 3. Unless something out of the ordinary happens, I don't think they're coming back into this contest. That should be it. That should be it. The last nail in the coffin there. 21 to get off 2 balls. Mathematically impossible. The game was over the previous delivery. Now it's just formalities that we are seeing. A high ball, a long ball goes a long way as well, but it doesn't matter. 15 to get. So close yet so far for United. It is the power play that came back to haunt them. It is the power play that they lost, and they've lost this game because they couldn't punch back in that pivotal power play. So important to go after the bowling in those overs where the fielding restrictions are on. And what a comeback here by the strikers. They lost the first couple of games. They've come roaring back here with 2 convincing, thumping, dominating victory over the opposition. And it's hard luck for United Bangalore as they lose 3 on the trot. Disappointing campaign for them, but it's all about the strikers. They've struck the right chord, they've struck the right form. More importantly, they've struck the ball all across the stadium to win this game by a huge margin. Their net run rate will be soaring as well. That discussion out there in the middle will be all positive because impressive victory there, clinical victory. Batting was brilliant, bowling was economical as well as effective. On the other side of the table, we have Mulia Tigers, who've hunted teams down, and they sit pretty at the top of the table with 6 points. Closely behind are Puttur, who won 2 and lost 2 with 4 points. So nobody is taking over Mulia Tigers unless Mulia loses the next game and the Super Kings go on to win the next game as well. So a lot of permutation and combination happening out there in the middle, but what is clear as day is that Mulia Tigers are dominating the proceedings in this tournament, while Mangalore United have been virtually knocked out. There might be a small mathematical probability, small mathematical chance that they still get into the final four, but very hard to come back from a defeat like this. When your net run rate has taken a hit, when you're looking down at the dumps as a bowling unit, as a batting side, you've not really clicked. Nothing really going for the United team. But congratulations again to strikers who made a roaring comeback into this tournament, a scintillating batting performance. And they won 2 back-to-back games to put themselves in contention to be playing those playoffs. I request the captains of Mangalore Super Kings and Mysore Maharajas to report to the combox. Captains of Mysore Maharajas and Mangalore Super Kings to kindly report to the combox.
In ground 1, the next match will be played between Mangalore Super Kings and Mysore Maharajas. In ground 1, the next match will be played between Mangalore Super Kings and Mysore Maharajas. The team captains of Mangalore Super Kings and Mysore Maharajas, you are requested to report at ground 1 for the toss. The team captains of Mangalore Super Kings and Mysore Maharajas, you are requested to report at ground 1 for the toss immediately. Mangalore Super Kings team captain is already reported here. The team captain of Mangalore Super Kings, he is waiting for you here. Mysore Maharaja team captain, you are requested to report at ground 1 immediately. Team captain of Mysore Maharaja. Mysore Maharajas. Team captain of Mysore Maharajas. Come immediately for the toss. The team captain of Mangalore Super Kings is waiting for you here.
ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟಾಸಿಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಸಮಯ ಬಹಳ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಇದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಟಾಸಿಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ.
ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ತನ್ನ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಋಷಿಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಕೊನೆ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಪಂದ್ಯವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪಕ್ಕು ಸರ್, ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ನಾಣಿಚಿಮೆಗೆಲೆ ಮೇಲುಗೈ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಬಲಿಷ್ಠ ತಂಡ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2025 ರೋಟರಿ ಇಂಟರ್ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ 3181 4 ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ತಂಡಗಳು ಇವತ್ತು ಅಂಕಣ ಬಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಎ ಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಾಸ್. ಮೈಸೂರು ಟಾಸ್ ಜಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆತನವನ್ನು ಆಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯ ಕೂಡ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ರೆಫ್ರಿ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಡಿಸೋಜ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೆಳಗಿನ ಜಾವದಿಂದ ಈ ತನಕ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಅವರ ಗುರುತರ ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರ್ಣಾಯಕರು ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಾಸ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕು. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರನ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತಿ ಕಾಣಬೇಕು ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಾಸ್ 12th ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು.
In ground 2, next match will be played between Mangalore United and Royal Challengers Mysore. In ground 2, the next match will be played between Mangalore United and Royal Challengers Mysore.
ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ 12th ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಾಸ್ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು 12th ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್. ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ಕಪ್ತಾನ್ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡದ 12 ಆಟಗಾರರನ್ನು ಆದರ್ಶದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳುಹಿಸಿಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Mysuru Maharajas won the toss in this lovely afternoon session, and they have decided to bat first here. Maharajas 12 ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬರಬೇಕು. I request 12 players from Mysuru Maharajas, please, as early as possible, please come to the commentary box to assist with the scorer. ಆಟಗಾರ ಪರಿಚಯ ಬರಬೇಕು ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. ಲೈವ್ ಟೆಲಿಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು. ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಪರವಾದ್ರೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಭೋಜರಾಜ್ ಶಡಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಅನುಭವ ಇರುವ ಎಸೆಗಾರರು, ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ ಅನುಭವಿ ಕೂಡ. ಮಧ್ಯೆ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ತಾವು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಡುವ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. So now, first ball of the match here. Mysuru Maharajas won the toss earlier, decided to bat first, and Rakshit on strike. Lower full toss, just over the top of the extra cover. Finds a little gap on the offside there. And 2 runs in the first ball of the match here. Just getting himself onto the front foot and beautifully played, just up and over, extra cover for 2. Rakshit gets 2, Vishwas at the no-strike gets in. Mysuru Maharajas team, lucky toss they won. They decided to bat and they would like to post massive runs on the board. A good shot over the top and one bounce, I think, one bounce, and it's going to go all the way. No, it's gone all the way for a 6. It has gone all the way for a 6. Well, just up the front foot, beautifully played again and magnificently struck through the offside field placement, middle of the bat, confidently driven all the way for a 6. Runs on the board now 8. Well, the intention to bat first here after having won the toss, and this is what they are doing here. Good bowling, outside off stump. That's a good channel. Left arm, pretty orthodox, outside off stump delivery from Bojraj. That was a dot ball. 8 for no loss here. He's having a lot of years of experience behind him. He's a good campaigner, being an all-rounder. His service for all the teams from the last 10 to 15 years has been absolutely good. Well, good shot again, over the top again, all the way again, goes long and goes big. That was another, not a great delivery for the right-hander. And he just gets the middle of the bat again and finds all the way for a 6. Score now 14. And straight away they started to put the pressure on the bowler, and that's a lovely 2 shots. Length has to be changed now by Bojraj. 2 sixes for Rakshit. Oh, good shot again. Over the top. Oh, it's going to be out. Well, field is set there, and that's again beautifully plied, but straight to the field placement. Little bit of, disappointment for the batter. After having found 2 big sixes on the offside, again trying to clear that long off, and he finds the field placement. So this time he committed onto the front foot. He had to play that drive, and he has played that one straight to the fielder. So first wicket goes down. Job done by Rakshit with 14 individual score for the team and 14 for 1. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಹೋದರೆ ಆಘಾತವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಔಟ್ ಆದರು. 2 ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್, 2 ಓಟ ಅವರ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಗಾದ್ರೆ 14ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಾಸ್. ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಗೌಡ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 3ನೇ ಕ್ರಮಾಂಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗವನ್ನು ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತಿಮ ಎಸೆ, ಕೊನೆ ಎಸೆ ಬರಬೇಕಿದೆ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಟು ಕಮ್. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಗೌಡ is a new batter replacing Rakshit into the crease, facing the last ball of the over so far here. Well ball, beautifully ball, wide signal by the umpire, front from the off stamp, well close leg by the umpire, and Bojraj really disappointed there. Fuller length, outside off stamp, and wide call. 15 for the loss of 1 now. Still a legal ball to go in this over, and 15 for the loss of 1. Nice strike over the top, and a good feeling, really good commitment. Getting onto the top of the bounce and getting the good feeling, and that's the end of the first over after the completion of first over play. 16 on the board, 16 for 1. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 16ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಾಸ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ 14 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೆ 1 ಓಟವನ್ನು ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಖಿಲ್ ಅವರ ಖರೀದಾರಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. So Nikhil on his bowling mark now. 16 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good start here in spite of losing that wicket, but he has done the job. 2 sixes and 2 runs, 14 from Rakshit. And now job to be done. Responsibility should be taken by these 2 players to find 50 plus here. Won the toss and decided to bat. Short outside off stump delivery, short and wide. Placing the ball on the offside for a quick single. 17 for 1 now. St. Philomena College grounds witnessed a mini state level, national level, interstate level day and floodlight cricket tournament. In the recent past, we had a couple of tournaments witnessed here. It was a fabulous cricket tournament in the last year, Scissors Cup. Pulled away, nice, handsomely driven, taking his position quite well and watching the length of the ball and nice judgment, and placed the ball on the onside for a comfortable single. Slislas Puttur have organized many times cricket tournament here, and Abhiram Puttur a couple of times they also organized. The last time we presented player of the tournament, 2-wheeler motorbike to Sagar Bandari, Friends Bangalore team in the same venue. Short delivery, going for a pulley. Will it go all the way? I think it's going to be caught by the field placement. Well, he cannot believe that. Short delivery, and he has pulled that one straight to the field placement in the deal. And that's a little bad luck for the batter, really. He absolutely, really disappointment for the batter, and that's the second wicket goes down here. Mysuru Maharajas, they cannot believe that incident, because that short delivery in fact, and I was trying to play the pull, and he finds the fielder. 18 for the loss of 2 now. And new batter is in. Prashant. Prashant is in for Mysuru Maharajas. Right, this Mysuru guy, let's see how is he going to approach today. Can he make the momentum going in their favor? Won the toss, decided to bat first. They need minimum 50. 50 should be there in the first innings for them. 18 for 2 now. Nicely played. Lovely wrist work. Watchfully played on the one side. It disqualification, just a single. With that single run score now 19. Again a slight shot. And this time he finds the mid-on fielder. So talking about the first innings total. In the last match, Puttur strikers, they scored 55. And they won that competition. And here, Mysuru Maharajas, they need another 50 here. Nicely played. And a good feeling. Oh, that's going to be a little bit of misfield. Gone through him. It's gone all the way for 4 runs here. Well, and there should have been a single. And he considered boundary. Score moves up to now 24 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 2 overs play. ಎರಡು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 24ಕ್ಕೆ 2. ಮತ್ತೆ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. 18 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದೇ ರೀತಿಯ ರನ್ಧಾರಣೆ ಕಾಯ್ದುಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ 55ರಿಂದ 58 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸುವಂತೆ ಅವಕಾಶಗಳು ಕೂಡ ಇದೆ. 24 ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೋಜಾ 2 gone, 24 for the loss of 2. One ball, slow delivery, wide signal by the umpire. Again trying to do a bit of experiment with that slower delivery, and it was a wide call by the umpire. $25 for the loss of 2. Oh, that's good bowling. Targeting onto the stumps, trying to play the flick on the onside. Completely lost the line of the ball. And he was trying to hit that one across the line, and this clean ball dismissed by Bojaraj. Right, it's going to be great news for Boja, because he conceded a lot of runs in his first over and making his comeback. Terrific comeback here. Runs on the board 25, 3 wickets down now. New batter is in. Vishal is in here. Mysuru started to lose the wickets. Bojra taken the ball in his hand and trying to, deliver his commitments or responsibility in very good way. And he was actually taken the decision to bowl onto the stumps, and he's got a breakthrough. He's got an award as well. 25 for the loss of 3 now. New batter into the crease, Vishal. And it's going to be big time for him, because, a big examination. It's not an easy against Bojaraj. Once the Bojaraj is back in his line and length, it is difficult to, play against him. Just the outside edge of the bat on that occasion, and he gets only single. Score now 26. Mysuru Maharajas. Only one thing is actually running in their mind. That is going to be the 55 to 60. That's the total. That kind of total they need here. But now they got a good run rate. But this is turning out to be good over from Bojaraj. Bowling well here. Short delivery. Well, no field placement down there. I think it's going to be... Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it, going back and kept eyes on the ball, but not able to complete the catch. He dropped a catch there. Good opportunity they missed on the field. This kind of catches should be taken, and that occasion conceded runs. 27 now. 27 runs on the board. Well bowled again, not a dot delivery. So Bojranja made his comeback. Excellent bowling performance in this over. There is no doubt about that. Just wanted to deliver some good things for the team, and he has done it. Last ball. India for a while, chipped away on the one side. Lovely on drive. He gets a single. That single takes them on to now 28. End of the over number 3. 3 gone, 28 runs on the board. And lost 3 wickets here. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 28 ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 3 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳ ಆಘಾತ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜರ್ಸ್. ಕಳೆದ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 4 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಭೋಜರಾಜ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಲಯವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊನೆ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಆಟದಲ್ಲಿ 20 ಓಟಗಳು, ಕನಿಷ್ಠ ಪಕ್ಷ 20-22 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 50-52 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಂತ್ ಆಹ್ವಾನದ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಸವಾಲನ್ನು ನೀಡಬಲ್ಲದು ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಮಂಗಳೂರು ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿದ್ದು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕೊನೆ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಉತ್ತಮ ಪುನರಾಗಮನವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಸಿದ್ದು with the first ball here. Lower full toss, it's hit that one very hard. It's going all the way for a big A. That's a big A on the onside. That's all the way for a 6. And it's not a great delivery to him. And he was already charged himself down the track. He came and it was taken with a full toss. And it was a well driven, beautifully struck on the onside for a maximum result. 6 to the total. Score now 34. 34. Well, and that's a great start for the over for Vishal and for Mysuru Maharajas. They got a 6 in the first ball. Now the pressure. That 6 doubles the pressure on the bowler. $34 for the loss of 3. Well ball, nicely bowled again. Cuts it away. Just single to Vishal's account. Beautifully played. When you have all range of shots, if you can play some lovely pull shots, straight drive, cover drives, cut shot, reverse shots, light cut and pull, and you can definitely display the good batting momentum for any team, even though it is 5 overs or 6 overs game. And the single takes them on to now 35. Well ball, very good delivery on that occasion by Sidhu. Well, that's a good bowling, dot delivery. As much as possible, he needs to keep his line and length outside of stump. 7 runs conceded from 3 balls now. 4th over the innings in progress, 35 on the board. Oh, another full toss, and what could be this one? This one out, yes, straight to the field, placement in the day. Straight to the fielder, and big relief for Sidhu. He gets the wicket. 4th wicket goes down for Mysuru Maharajas. 35 for the loss of 4 wickets here. And now new batter is in. Abhilash. So right, and Sidhu gets a wicket. Mangalore Super Kings, Mangalore Super Kings there with that wicket, delighted. And they got some their own game plan, and they revised their game plan, and they set the field. And luckily that full toss hasn't gone all the way for a 6. It finds a fielder in the deep in the last occasion. And now 35 for 4, Abhilash is in. 2 balls to go in this over. Not a slow delivery. Change of pace. Good one from Sidhu. Now the last ball of the over to come. That 1-6 conceded by him, then it's a good comeback. So luck time is actually gone in favor of him, and the last ball is going to operate from the college end. Not a slower, smashed on the onside. Could this be out? And that's straight into the fielder's hands. Abhilash is out, and Sidhu gets 2 wickets in this over. 4 overs gone. 35 remains. 5th wicket they lost for Mysuru Maharajas team. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 35ಕ್ಕೆ 5 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳಾಘಾತ. ಪ್ರಥಮ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 24 ಅನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಕೊನೆ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇವಲ 11 ಓಟಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊನೆ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಅದೆಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೋ ಕಾದು ನೋಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರು. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಯಶಸ್ಸಿನ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಾಗಿ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ್ರು ಲೋಕಿ ಪುತ್ತೂರು. ಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಆ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಜಯವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದರು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊನೆಯ ಓವರ್ ಎಸೆಯೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಘವ್ 35 ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ. ವಿಶಾಲ್ ದಾಂಡಿನ ಮುಖ್ಯನ ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಟಾಸ್ ಜಯಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. 50ರ ಸನಿಹದತ್ತ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್, 6 balls to go now. Leg stump ball, wide call by the umpire. 36 now, 36. Goes for a big one. It's going. It's gone out of wide. That's a big hit. That's straight down the ground, just wide of the long on. 6 signal by the umpire. Vishal is actually taking the little batting charge here and is actually played superb drive. All the way for a 6. It has gone for a maximum result. Score now 42. Mysuru Maharajas. Well, they are actually keeping themselves in the hunt here in the game. 42 they have registered. 5 balls still to go. 50-55 means well, difficult to chase. Good comeback here. Big appeal they made here, and no problem whatsoever. From the batter's point of view, that was a dot ball, no damage done. Vishal drives the ball again. It's going over the top. I think it's gone all the way straight towards the college, all the way for another 6. Well, score moves up to 48. And the only matter of the calculation of the 6s in the last over for the Maharajas. And Mysuru Maharajas, Vishal is actually played some lovely 2 shots. 2 also disappeared in the outfield for a maximum. 48 on the board. And now 3 balls to go. Well, he doesn't want to take any single. He decided to take all the strikes here. He decided to play some big shots. And he's very lucky to get those 2 6s. Good efforts by him. And 48 runs on the board now. Boy, this is going to be big time again for the bowler. Can he go for another one? Vishal on strike. Also the leg stump delivery. Wide signal by the umpire. 49. 1 short of their 50 on the scorecard. 49 on the board here. Going for another one, I think. He finds a wicket region behind the square on the leg side. Into the fence, it goes for the boundary. Over the ropes, and that boundary signal by the umpire. 50 up for the Mysuru Maharajas team. 53 now. Vishal has played a wonderful innings here. Significant knock. And this is the innings that needed. And this man is actually not disappointing all the players. He is actually signed phenomena ground here. And he's displayed his batting skills, cricket skills, batting exhibition, beautiful batting performance. 53 on the board for the loss of 5 now. $25 not out by Vishal from distant deliveries. Going for another one, I think. Well, it's going all the way. Not a 6. Not a 6 on the mid-wicket region. 59 on the board here. What an over turning out to be. 3 sixes. And 3 sixes and a boundary. Conceded by Raghav. Not a short delivery, another one beautifully smashed again, down the ground, back for a second. Vishal is in trouble, could be out signaled by the umpire. That's the 1 run, will count in the scorecard. So after the completion of 5 overs play, 60 on the board here. 60 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. 61 to chase. 61ರ ಬೃಹತ್ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಕೊನೆ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇಪ್ಪತ್ತೈದು ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಕೊನೆ ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 35, ತದನಂತರ 3 ಷಟ್ಕಗಳು, 1 ಬೌಂಡರಿ, 2 ವೈಡ್ ಎಸೆತಗಳು, 20 ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಓಟ, 25 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಬಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಟ್ಟರು ರಾಘವ್. ಈಗ 61 ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2025 ಜರುಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಂಗಣ ಬಿ, ಅಂಗಣ ಎ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳು ಜರುಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಪೇರಿಸಿದ್ರು ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್. ರ ಗುರಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೊಡಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು.
In ground 2, the next match will be played between Mangalore United and Royal Challengers Mysore. In ground 2, the next match will be played between Mangalore United and Royal Challengers Mysore. I request both the team captains to get ready for the toss.
ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲೇ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಭರ್ಜರಿ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ಆಡುವಂತ ಒಂದು ಲಕ್ಷಣವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಖಿಲ್ಲೆ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸಿದ್ದು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಕಳೆದ ಕೆಲವು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡರು ಖಿಲ್ಲೆ, ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಖಿಲ್ಲೆ. ಈ ರೀತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಒಂದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. $61 to chase here. Mysore Maharajas posted very good total. And they actually do believe in this competition. They are in the game because they got a 60. And good start required for the Mangalore Super Kings team. And meanwhile, 𝐾𝐲 needs to play some big hits. Now he's pretty capable. Once he gets going, and it's difficult to stop him. And here we go with the first ball from Shashi. Goes for a big one. First one, handsome connection. Middle of the bat, goes all the way for a 6. Short delivery. An invitation was there, and he has accepted that invitation so well. And beautifully played all the way for a 6. First ball into the crowd. 6 for no loss now. Oh, that was actually no ball. I think, yes, it's a no ball. And it's going to be, oh, that's going to be, could have been very close if he would have hit the stumps. And no ball called by the umpire. And a single run, 1+1 added to the total. Score now 8. Sidhu on strike, free hit. Wide called again. Wide signal from the umpire. Free hit continues. Score 9 for no loss. That's a big 6 from 𝐾𝐲's bat. Really gained the confidence level back. Now Sidhu on strike. And the free hit is actually continuing. Sidhu, can he look to grab this opportunity, or can he take an advantage here? Goes for a big one on the onside. It's gone all the way for another big 8. That's a big 6 again. Mangalore Super Kings team is absolutely proving to be dangerous in the first over of the innings here. And score moves up to with that 6. 15 runs. As we compare to the first innings, they got 16 for, they have conceded 16 for Mysuru Maharajahs. Now they got 15 in the second innings here. Still 4 balls to go. 15 for no loss here. 2 big 6s. It's all about the calculation of the 6s when you're chasing 60 or 17 5 overs play. Minimum 4, 5 6s means half of the job is done. Now 2 6s. The calculation is actually going on, and the Mangalore Super Kings playing accordingly. And now it's a pressure time for the bowler. Where is he going to pitch the ball? 61 to chase. Shashi Kuti continuing. Well balled. Nice comeback here. Good delivery. Almost into the block hole, and very good delivery. Good hit again, strike down the ground. A little bit of misfield to recover by another fielder, just a single. Score 16 now. 61 they are chasing. 16 for no loss.
I request the captain of Mangalore United and Royal Challengers Mysore to report to the comm box of ground number 2. Mangalore United ಹಾಗೂ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದರೂ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ನತ್ತ ಬರಬೇಕು.
$16 for no loss here, and the last one dot delivery, and now the last ball of the first over to come. Oh, that's a good shot. Will this be out? No, it's going all the way. It's all the way for another 6. What an over turning out to the first over goes for a 22 from the first over. And that's another big 6, big hit. Beautifully struck. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 22 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಇನ್ನು ಉಳಿದ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 39 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 39ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 22 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. So now 22 from the first over, 39 required from 24 balls. Mysuru Maharajas slightly under pressure because, you know, they have conceded a couple of sixes in the first over. And my Mangalore Super Kings, they know that what is exactly required for the team. And that's what they are actually keeping an eye towards that. Getting some sixes or boundaries from the beginning of the innings, they got it. Oh, another short delivery, pulled away. It's going long way back into the crowd. It goes for another six. Oh boy, that's another biggie. That's another biggie on the onside. And Super Kings opening batters, 𝐾𝐲 and Sidhu dealing with the sixes here. Score moves up to 28. Runs they need 33. Balls remaining 23. This is going to be a nice, handsome platform for the opening stand for Mangalore Super Kings team between these two. Outside off term, good comeback, white signal by the umpire, white called on that occasion. Score 29. 61, the massive total to chase. Big ask here for the Mangalore Super Kings, but still they are in the game here. In the air, just wide of his right hand. Just, I think, clipping his fingertips on that time, and that single takes them on to now score 30 for the loss of no wickets. 30 for no loss, 31 more required. Another white signal. Things are actually running in favor of Mangalore Super Kings here. And it looks like Maharajas from Mysore. Bit of struggle for them. They are not able to find a rhythm, line and length from the college end. Good shot. It's in the air. It's still in the air. It's going to go all the way. No, it's going to be good. Oh, it's all the way. Just over the top. Well, a little bit confused by the field placement in the deep, but it's gone all the way. And the lightweight tennis ball flying in the sky. It was in the air for a while, and that was absolutely good effort by the fielder in the deep, but it's gone all the way for a six. Score with that six and 37. 𝐾𝐲 finding his form here. That's good news to them because he struggled in the last match, but he's absolutely batted so well, chasing down 61, and he jumps to the situation. No, short ball again. He loves those shots, and he's played beautifully. Into the crowd it goes for another six. And the score moves up to 43. Well, and they got some big sixes here, and it's all about displayed the batting skills with the help of a couple of big sixes. 43 for no loss. Are they going to finish the match as early as possible? That is what their intention, so that they can get a good run right in the points table. They lost one, they won 2 league matches, an important league match for them. They're chasing down 61 against Mysuru Maharajas in this innings. 43 for no loss here. �25 not out by 𝐾𝐲. Oh, that's another one. This time that could be a chance for the catch. Oh, he's actually tried his best by one hand. There it is. In the second attempt, I thought he is going to complete that catch, but it was dropped by him, and 𝐾𝐲 gets his life score with that single run, 44. End of the over number 2. 44 on the board, 17 required from 18. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 17ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಮಧ್ಯ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 44 ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಜೊತೆ ಆಟ. ಸಿಧು ಹಾಗೇನೆ 𝐾𝐲 ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒತ್ತಡಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಮೇಲಿದೆ. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 15ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ 18 balls, 17 to get. Good shot again, off the front foot. It's going to be out and takes a catch in the deep by the fielder. However, the innings, it's a blistering innings by 𝐾𝐲, and he lost his wicket in the previous occasion, caught by the deep long on field placement, and that's a good delivery actually. Little change of pace was there, and 𝐾𝐲 just committed onto the front foot, trying to hit that one again over the top of long on, and hasn't got a distance there. 44 for 1. 17 balls and 17 required. $25 runs, the contribution, 26 the innings contribution by 𝐾𝐲 there. Bit of miss. And they got for a quick single, it's a leg by signal. Leg by signal from the umpire. 45 on the board. 16 from 16 now. No runs on that occasion. That's a dot delivery, and 15 balls and 16 to get. Oh, that's going to be good bowling. Beautifully bowled again. Well, all of a sudden, he produced the beauty. That's another lovely delivery. There it is. Well bowled. All of a sudden, the pace was there and a little turn was there. Again, a beautiful ball. Only single added to the total. Score now moves up to 46. 15 required from the last 13 deliveries to go. 15 required. Dot ball. Good ball decided by the umpire. That's now the equation. 12 balls and 15 runs required. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 15 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಕೊನೆ 12 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 15 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ್. $12 balls and 15 to get now. Short ball again, pulled away nicely, beats the field placement in the deep. It's gone into the fence for a boundary. Signal by the umpire. Now 11 required from 11 balls here. It's a very difficult when the bowler is actually getting the opportunity to bowl and to defend that 15 from 12. At that occasion, it was a slightly short of length and beautifully pulled away on the onside, and it's gone all the way for 4. 11 from 11 now. ಹನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಸೆತಗಳು 11 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. That's Sidhu. And Sidhu is actually caught behind. Little nick on that occasion. Beautifully taken behind the stumps. Sidhu has played his part. Good role. And definitely really enjoyed his batting for the Bangalore Super Kings team in this match. And he's out. Now 10 balls to go, 11 required for Bangalore Super Kings. 2 well settled batter departs. Now new batter is in there. Nikhil is in. Bhojraj and no strikers in. Nikhil will be on strike. $11 required from 10. ಹತ್ತು ಎಸೆತಗಳು 11 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಸ ಆಟಗಾರ ನಿಖಿಲ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ್. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂವಿಂಗ್. Full toss, going over the top again. Well hit. Could this be out in the deep? Just near the boundary line. Just near the boundary line. It's been caught. Beautifully taken. Lovely judgment by the field placement in the deep. Now that's another wicket for them. 2 wickets in 2 balls. $11 runs still they need from the last 9 deliveries. 9 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 11 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Banu Prakash is a new batter in. Banu Prakash. So now 9 deliveries to go, 11 to get. Right now, how Banu is actually going to handle this pressure? You know, they need 11 from the team's point of view. He's got the batting opportunity for the Mangalore Super Kings team. Mangalore United. Captain ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಕೊನೆಯ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅದು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. 8 balls to go, 10 to get now. 10 from 8. Well hit again on the one side. Middle of the bat finds a field placement. Chance for a second. Could be chance for the tight call for the umpire as well. No, they got 2. Well, throw should have been a little flat. And on that occasion, he taken a bit of time to collect that throw. Meanwhile, the ample time, batter had to complete second run. Score moves up to with the 253. 8 runs from last 7 balls. 8 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 7 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. ಏಳು ಎಸೆತಗಳು 8 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. Big appeal to mind, and it's going to be extra, I think. Leg by signal from the umpire. That's the end of the over as well. And now 6 balls to go. 7 runs needed. 7 required from the last 6 balls. 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 7 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. After the completion of 4 overs play, 54 runs on the board. 61 they're chasing here. Eventually they're chasing down 61 to get the victory. Six balls and 7 required. And the last over, Rakshit is going to take the responsibility now on his shoulders. Mysuru Maharaja scored 60 and the great opening stand. Kila and Sido, terrific partnership provided by them. Now 7 required from 6. Short delivery, going for a big pull on the one side. Could it be out? No, it's all the way. 1 bounce heading. What about the umpire decision? Boundary signal by the umpire. 1 bounce into the fence it goes. Short ball is actually giving a lot of disappointment to all the Mysuru Maharaja team players. And required score moves up to with that boundary 58. 3 required from 5. 5 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 3 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. Oh, again a short ball. Again beautifully pulled away, occupying the crease. And he finished the match in grand style. What a 6. What a hit. And Birdswatch, absolutely magnificent batting performance by the Mangalore Super Kings. Have won 3 league matches. They chased the 61 here against Mysuru Maharajas. him. Naveen to continue. He's on his second over. Outside off-stump delivery, beaten comprehensively, trying to play the cut shot and not able to connect the ball. That was a dot ball as well. Good start for Naveen in this over. St. Philomena College grounds, absolutely welcoming all of you for this Rotary Premier League 2025. What a die turning out to be in the history of the Rotary. Going for a big one again. Again, a line is absolutely pretty tight by him. Outside off-stump. So 2 consecutive dot balls here. 22 for the loss of 1. Short pitch ball, hasn't got the perfect timing, but it is into the fence it goes. And it's a boundary signal by the umpire. Well hit on that occasion, short pitch, and he's gone for a big pull and absolutely magnificent connection, connected well, and it's gone all the way for the boundary. Score 26. Super Kings Mangalore have registered 26 on the board here. Again, Naveen to continue. Well ball, beautifully bat, beautiful batting. Lovely looking drive, straight down the ground, straight to the long one fielder. He gets a boundary, then he gets a single, sensible cricket by him. And he's actually in terrific form. And with that single run score moves up to now 27. Orders a high up in the air, wicketkeeper underneath the ball here and takes the catch. Simply he's going for a big shot and getting the leading edge, and that's the end of the wicket number 2 for Bangalore Super Kings team. 27 for the loss of 2 now. Mulia Tigers getting the perfect breakthrough. That's the needed, and Naveen has got the wicket. Now new batteries in here, Bojraj, and the last ball of the third over to come. After getting the breakthrough, he is going to bowl the last ball now. Slow delivery, nicely bowled again. Dot ball ends the over, good one from Naveen. 3 overs gone after the completion of 3 overs play. 27 remains on the board. 2 wickets down for Mangalore Super Kings team. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ. 27 27ಕ್ಕೆ 2 ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್. 2 overs to go. Rakshit, he is going to bowl for Mulia Tigers now. 2 overs left here. Well, time for the Super Kings team to go for some big hits, to go for some big shots here, because 2-3 sixes means could take them up to around 50 or 55. That's what they need in these day conditions here at St. Philomena College grounds in a 5 overs match. White signal by the umpire. "28". Going for a big one, beautifully connected. Could this be out in the day? It's going to be no chance. Oh, it's a great save. Magnificent work done by the field placement in the day. Oh boy, that's a magnificent save. Absolutely great commitment. The timing of the jump and just pulling the ball inside the boundary line. That's a great achievement. Great efforts by him. Absolutely a great save. Bojraj goes for a big one, connected well here, and it's gone all the way out of the park. Out of the park as well. It's gone for a maximum. A slightly error made by the bowler in the length, and beautifully hit and picked the length by Bojraj. Has got a 6. Score moves up to now 35 for the loss of 2. And bit of relief for Bocha because he got a 6. Score now 35 for Mangalore Super Kings team. What a 6. That was absolutely well hit. That's a good comeback here. The ball was keeping a little low, just outside off stem, and terrific comeback. Dot ball. This is what a context between ball and bat here. Sometimes the bowler is going to take the upper hand, and sometimes the batter is going to, hit the ball outside the park. White call by the umpire, white signal. With that wide run, extra run, score moves up to now 36. Rakshit to continue. Super Kings got 36. Will they score 55, 56? That is what the task in front of them here. Pulled away, finds a fielder. Hopefully good fielding, he's done it. That single takes them on to now 37. Two balls to go in the 4th over. Total 8 balls to go. Runs on the board 37. It's turning out to be again what two teams played a very good game of cricket in the last league matches. And both teams have won 3 league matches. And this is an important contest between these two. Change of pace, beautiful ball. Last ball of the over, last ball of the 4th over. However, it's all about, variation from the bowler. Trying to keep the things under control by the bowler. He's done it in the last occasion, and the last ball of the over to come now. Short and wide, outside of him, cuts the ball behind a point. He was looking for the second. Could be chance for the run out. Now they got 2. Good running. 2 runs they have taken. So with that 2, score moves up to now 39, end of the over number 4. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 39 ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 39ಕ್ಕೆ 2. 39 for the loss of 2 in 4 overs play. Final 6 balls to go here. Bojraj back on strike, and he smash the ball down the ground because he needs to take the responsibility. He has to play some big shots here to find the good total. 39 already on the board, and a minimum 50 or 55 they must need that total to make the solid fight back against the Mulia Tigers. Experienced batters, bowlers, both options are there in their playing 11. And meanwhile, it's been the matter of which team is going to produce a good result here, they're going to win the match. Good shot, it's going to be out. No, it's over the two. No, it's going to be out. Well, judgment. What a catch. Beautifully taken. 𝐀𝐝𝐯𝐞 has taken a magnificent catch in the deep. Good judgment. And that's the end of the Bojraj's innings in this match. And now they're losing their third wicket. Nikhil is a new batter in. ಕೊನೆ 5 ಎಸೆಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 39. ಭೋಜರಾಜ್ ಔಟ್ ಆದ್ರು. Bojraj departs and Nikhil is in. Mulia Tigers making their comeback. That's a good to see here from their fans' point of view. Sharath continuing from the college end. Leaving the ball outside of the white ball called by the umpire. Signal from the umpire. Score now with that extra run, 40. 40 on the board here. Still 5 balls to go. Minimum 2 or 3 wickets could take themselves up to 58. Off the back foot. It's a very good hit and another wicket goes down there. The last over turning out to be a good one for the Mulia Tigers here. They got 2 big wickets. Banu is in here, new batter. 45, 46, not enough fighting. Because conditions also concerned, they need around a 55 to 60. So that kind of total you can defend. And if you have some good bowling lineup, and definitely you can defend that total. Otherwise it's going to be pretty difficult for the Bangalore Super Kings team as well. Because they got very good batting lineup. As we take the statistics of their bowling performance, it's not up to the mark. So that they got only 40 on the scorecard and they need to play better game of cricket in the further occasion. Ball played on the offside, only single. With that single run score now 41. 41 for 4. .41 on the board. Well played and between 2 field placement and it has gone all the way. Beats 2 fielders in the deep. Good struck by him and it's gone all the way for a boundary. Much needed boundary for the Super Kings, Mangalore team players. Score now 45. Once again, he has struck that one down the ground. This time he finds a field placement there. And that's out signal by the umpire. Losing one more wicket in the form of run out here. And 45 remains. Still, last ball of the innings to come here. Mulia Tigers won the toss earlier. Choose to bowl. And now 45 on the board. Well struck again down the ground, and a good feeling. But will they come back for a second? And could be chance for the run out. It's out signal by the umpire. Just a 1 run added to the total here, and lost a wicket as well. 46 Mangalore Super Kings, 46 the Mid and 47 to chase here. 47 ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 46 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. 47ರ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೊನೆ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ರು, ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ 46 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ 47 ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು 46 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆ ವಿಭಾಗವನ್ನು ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೊನೆ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಈಗ 47 ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 47 to get. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಜರುಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 47 ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. 47 to chase here. ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಗಮನಿಸಿ, ಅಂಗಣ 2 ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ 2 ನತ್ತ ಸಾಗಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು, ಅಂಗಣ 2 ಹತ್ರ ತಾವು ಸಾಗಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಐ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್. ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಗಮನಿಸಿ, so 47 to chase here. Now from just 30 deliveries, Mangalore Super Kings and Mulia Tigers, 2 teams head to head. These 2 teams played a very good game of cricket in the last couple of league matches. 3 league matches victory registered by the both teams. Now 47 to chase for Mulia Tigers. Nikhil with the first ball of the second innings, and on strike here Naveen on strike. A good shot, it's going over the top. I think will it go all the way? Could be out now. What a great efforts, and also good attempt by him here. Well, that was absolutely high up in the air for a while, and I thought it's going to clear that long off direction, but it's a great save. Absolutely magnificently fielded by the field placement. Abhishek on strike. Nikhil with the second ball here. 47 to chase here for Mulia Tigers team. Well ball and nicely played straight to the field placement. Cover point fielder quickly on the ball, but from the batter's point of view, they got a quick single. 2 runs, 2 for no loss here. Naveen is actually got the reputation of hitting some big hits, and he has actually got a lot of experience behind him, and is a quality striker of the cricket ball. He's on strike. Goes for a big shot, and this time it's high in the air, and it's going to go all the way. It's a biggie, beautifully played on that occasion. Well hit, straight down the ground for a maximum. And he's got the 6, first 6. Score moves up to number 8. Mulia Tigers are eventually chasing 47. 8 runs they have registered. What a 6 that occasion by him. And he is known for his big hits, and he's getting his expectation. A good shot again, this time over the top wide of the long on region. Into the fence it goes. And it's a boundary signal by the umpire. Well played. Up and over of this field placement. Into the fence it goes for another boundary. 6 followed by a boundary. Score moves up to now 12 for no loss here. Mulia Tigers are actually chasing 47. And here in the first over, Naveen is giving the treatment. Big 6 and a boundary in his account. Outside off to delivery. Well ball. Dot ball on that occasion. That's good comeback by Nikhil. It's all about battle between ball and bat, and Naveen's bat hasn't replied. Before that, he has replied with the big 6 and a boundary. Now score 12 without losing any wickets here. Last ball of the first over. Going for a big one. This time there is a chance for a catch, and oh, he missed it. Unbelievable miss here. That's a big miss by them here. Nikhil really disappointed. Well, these catches should be taken in the limited overs cricket tournament. And that occasion they missed a catch. That's the end of the first over. After the completion of first over play, 13 for no loss. 13ಕ್ಕೆ no loss. $34 runs required from 24 balls now. 34 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Right man has taken a ball in his hand here, Boja. And 24 balls to go, 34 to get now. They missed a big catch in the first over. And definitely it will cost them in the later part of the game, because, you know, there's such a big wicket they needed. And they dropped a massive chance on the field. And now it's going to be the time for Boja to pick some wickets here, to give the breakthroughs, because 13 runs from the first over they have conceded. Good shot, it's going over the top. I think it's going all the way. That's a big hit. That's straight down the ground. That's a huge 6. Oh boy, he's actually striking the ball so well here. And the score with that 6, 19 for no loss. And what a 6. And it is an entertaining innings by Naveen here. And he is a man who is known for some big shots. And he is actually doing his business. And he's absolutely played a superb hit. 19 for no loss. That's a good one. Very good comeback by Boja. That's outside off from delivery. Dot ball. Lots of variation required from the bowler to surprise the batter. On that occasion, it's outside off him. He bowled. And a little bit of turn by Boja, and getting the success. He made the dot ball in the official scorecard. Good shot. Very well played. Could be out. Now it's over the top. Oh, it's a big miss. Another miss. And it's gone all the way for another 6. And he's hit that one very hard for a maximum again. And that is absolutely a magnificent hit. And it's a good batting performance by him. Score with that 6 now. 25 for no loss here. 47 to chase. And they got 25 runs on the board. Second over of the innings in progress. And a 1-6 by Naveen. Again a shot. And straight to the fielder. Goes for the direct hit. And a good running between the wickets. Terrific running between the wickets on that occasion. 26 for no loss here. 26 no loss. Required runs now. 21 required. Finds a gap on the onside and hard work for the field placement. Now it's gone all the way into the fence. It goes for the boundary. Beats a field placement in the deep. And a boundary signal by the umpire. Score now 30. Just 17 required for the Mulia Tigers team. They got a very good batting lineup. And a Naveen and Abhishek. And Abhishek is actually the partner role itself. But in this partnership, the dominant partner, Naveen has played an entertaining innings. And with a couple of boundaries and sixes. The innings is decorated with boundaries and sixes today in this afternoon session against Super Kings Mangalore team. Slow delivery in the air for a while, over the top of the wicket keeper, and a single. No runs on that occasion. It's a dot ball. So end of the over number 2 after the completion of 2 overs playing 30. 30 for the loss of no wickets here. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 30ಕ್ಕೆ no loss. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 17ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 17 required from 18 balls now. 17 of just 18 balls, and it's no doubt. And we got the statistics here for the Naveen. He's not out on. Nikhil to continue. 25 from Naveen here. Down the ground is smashed. And he gets early single. Score now 31. 16 from 17. Mulia Tigers there in driver's seat here. Because they have not lost any wickets. For a good shot. It's going to be out in the deep pudding. And takes a catch. So that's dancing down the track. He comes and he's hit that one straight to the field placement. And that's the end of the opening partnership. 31 for the loss of 1 wicket here. (16 from 16 now. 16 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 16ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. New batters in. Prakyat, all-round player, all-round cricketer. He's in now. 16 from 16. (31 on the boards, 47 to chase, 16 from 16 now. Prakyat is in. But good shot, quality shot, just wide of the long off region. He gets only single. Score now 32. Required runs 15 from 15 balls. Mulia Tigers have absolutely got a solid opening stand here in reply to that 47 chasing target. They're in the game, wickets in hand 9. And again looking forward to construct a good partnership for a second wicket. White called by the umpire. White signal. Score 33 now. 15 balls to go, 14 runs away from the victory here at St. Philomena College grounds. Nikhil continuing. Goes for a big one. Going. It's long way back in the crowd. It's gone for a 6. It's all the way for another 6. And what a shot today. And he goes down the track. He goes very long, very high, and it's gone for a maximum. And score moves up to with that 6 now. 39 on the board. 8 runs they need now. Just 8 runs required. This man is in the picture. He is actually going to take all kind of responsibilities, and today he decided to play match-winning innings for the Mulia Tigers team. Oh, it's going to be boundary attack. It's gone all the way. No ball called by the umpire. 1+4 added to the total. 5 runs coming from the last ball. 39 plus 5, 44 runs on the board. And now 3 to get. Runs they need only 3 to win this competition, to win this match. .36 not out by Naveen. What an innings is played. What an innings under the pressure circumstances. Free hit signal from the umpire. Can he go to finish the match here? Can he go for a big one? Because they need only 3 to get. And a free hit is available. Free hit is there. Mulia Tigers are obviously decided to finish the match in quick time so that they can get a good quality run rate in the points table. What about this? A close look by the umpire. And good ball decided. Right. That's a dot ball. That's a dot delivery. Bit of frustration for Naveen at the crease on that occasion. And good ball decided by the umpire. So 3 runs still they need. Still, they need only 3. Well fielded, straight to the field placement on the offside. So that's the end of Nikhil's expensive over. And after the completion of 3 hours play, 44 runs. 44 on the board. 12 balls to go, 3 to get now. ಕೊನೆ 12 ಎಸೆಗಳು 3 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಟಾಸ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Good shot again down the ground, and he gets a single. Score now 45. Has 2 runs required. Only 2 runs they need to register the victory against Mangalore Super Kings team. Full toss, going for the maximum. It's gone all the way. Going, still going. Now it has landed. It's all the way for a 6. That's the end of the game here. One of the best innings produced, played by Naveen. 42. Runs is scored, 42. The innings in this tournament, innings of the tournament as well. And now next match to be played, there it is. The toss, it has been done. Royal Challengers Mysore won the toss, had to decide. Royal Challengers Mysore won the toss, choose to bowl. So that's the end of the match there, and there we are, and Mulia Tigers have registered great victory against Mangalore Super Kings. Now, Royal Challengers Mysore will have to play one more league match against the Puttur City Strikers. Both teams are very strong teams, and Puttur City Strikers are absolutely making their comeback after having won last 2 matches. Now Royal Challengers Mysore will be having a big challenge against Puttur City Strikers team. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ಸಾಗಬೇಕು. ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಸಿಡೀಸ್ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗತನ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Then thank you very much again. Right, back to the Rotary Premier League match here. Winning the toss and decided to field strikers. Oh, good shot. Beautifully played on that occasion. Magnificently struck on the onside for a maximum result. That's a good shot selection. And also middle of the bat, he found a perfect timing. And it's a second six for Loki here. He's a one man in the batting lineup who can take the responsibility a lot on his shoulders and who can deliver so much things for the team. And the score moves up to now 20. Sachin Shetty to continue into Loki now. Well, good shot again. Clears the field. Flashman, one bounce and two bounce into the fence. It goes. Well played two. And that's a really lovely exclusive cover drive. And a boundary signal by the umpire on this occasion. Two good shots by him. One on the onside, one on the offside. He's got all range of shots. And is he going to display today? Is he going to display all kind of shots in this lovely evening against a pretty strong team? Score now 24. 24 for the loss of one wicket. And a Loki on strike. Well bowled and well played too. And hopefully good feeling there. Yes, he's done it. All about good cricket here in this Rotary Premier League. And a score now 25. On strike, Prithvi now, 25 runs on the board. Round the wicket, ball beautifully struck again. One bounce to the fielder. Oh, he's not able to run so hard here. He's not feeling comfortable. A bit of cramp is actually there for him. I think he's taken single. And with that single run score now 26. Is he all round well, whether he can continue his play? That's what umpire is asked to him. As we come back on to Sachin Shetty now with the ball. Boy, it's in the air, it's still up in the air, and no one is there, and he's find the wicket region. Will it go all the way? No, just near the boundary line. Well fielded. Only single added to the total. End of the over number 2. 2 after the completion of 2 overs play. 27 for 1. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 27ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ 27 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು. ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಜಿದ್ದಾಜಿದ್ದಿನ ಕಾಳಗ. ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಹೋಮ್ ಟೌನ್ ತವರು ಮನೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ತಂಡ ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಯಂತ್ರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕಿ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ದಾಂಡಿಗೆತನವನ್ನು ನಿಭಾಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 27 in first 2 overs play here. Changing the bowling, we have Ashok. Ashok, he's bowling his first over. And now it's going to be big pressure time for the Mysore because 27 already on the board. Loki has played a magnificent innings and he has played a magnificent knock in the couple of weeks ago in tennis ball cricket tournament. Good shot again. Finds a fielder. Well fielded. Really good stop on that time. No runs. Dot delivery. The man is playing for JK Karnataka team in tennis ball cricket tournament. Prestigious cricket tournament. Loki has got the best knock in the final of the Kalmari Trophy in the Malpe Gandhi set of the ground. Pulled away and it's gone all the way. It has gone for a big one and it's a magnificent hit by him, waiting for the length, short ball on that occasion, not a better length from the bowler, and he picks the length beautifully there. That is all about the bottom hand came into play and the hand and eye coordination. That's a magnificent hit. Anything around a short of length, short delivery, I mean he likes to pull, and that occasion has got a 6. Wide call by the umpire. White signal. Extra run added to the total. Score confirmation to all of you. 34 now. 34 ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ. Ashok into Loki. Mysuru team players, Royal Challengers Mysuru, they need some wickets here and they need to restrict the run flow because Puttur is looking good. Wow, good shot. Is it going to be caught? No, it's all the wide. It's another 6. What a 6. That was a beautiful hit again. Bending his knee and also getting himself in a good position and watching the ball and getting in the middle of the bat as well. Dragging on the one side for a maximum. It's another 6 to the total here. Score 40. That's all about a very good technical shot from Loki's point of view. Yes, again smashed. It could be out in the deep. Will this be taken? No, he missed it. He missed the ball. Hey, he dropped a catch. Will he come back for a second? Oh, he's going back for a second. And he's got to. Sloppy fielding in the outfield by the Mysuru. Added 2 more runs added to the total for Puttur. And score moves up to with that 2. 42. 42 for 1. What a partnership here. The second wicket partnership between Prithvi and Loki. It's taking the game away from Mysuru towards Puttur here. Wow, good shot. It's going. It's going all the way. Cleared mid-wicket here. Another 6 signal by the umpire. Well, that's another maximum. Last ball of the over to come. Last ball over to go. And the score now 48. This is what the problems created by the Loki towards the opposition because, you know, he is one of the class players and he leads from the front when the team needed. Wow, another one smashed on the onside, but this time getting a little top edge there and he gets a single, keeps a strike for the next over. 3 gone after the completion of 3 overs play. 49 for 1. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 49ಕ್ಕೆ 1. City Strikers, Puttur ತಂಡ. ಸೈಂಟ್ ಫಿಲೋಮಿನಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳು ಸಂಯೋಜನೆಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅಭಿರಾಮ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಸಿಸ್ಲರ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟದ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಈ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯೋಜನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ ತಂಡದ ಒಟ್ಟು ಮೊತ್ತ 49. 49. Loki is on 39 not out. 39 from Loki. And the score 49 after 3 overs play. So what about the bowling change from Mysore now? Vinay on his bowling mark. He's going to take a long runner from the college end. Loki on strike. Well played again, but no runs are taken. He doesn't want to take a single. His partner is actually not feeling comfortable and he cannot make so good running between the wickets. But he might have found with a cramp problem. However, Loki didn't take an interest to take the single. 49 remains. 11 balls to go. Calculation of the boundaries and sixes. 49 on the board. Will they catch? Will they catch up? 70 or 75 in the first innings of this play. Let's see. Let's wait and see now. Slow ball. Just occupying the crease. Beautifully bowled on that occasion. From the back arm, he is actually making a bit of slower and that was a dot ball. $65 to $70 is also possible if Loki's presence is there till the end of the innings. Because he is the one player in their team who can generate some big hits. And he must be looking to play some big hits here. Because, you know, he's got 49 and 2 dot balls in the last two occasions. Vinay is to start his run up now. Very important league match from the both teams' point of view. City strikers, Puttur, 49. Oh, good shot. That's high up in the air. Fine leg fielder goes back there. Will he take this catch? No, he missed it. Only single taken by them. Boy is actually going back and he's running into the sunlight. The sunlight actually reflected towards his eyes and he lost his concentration and missed the catch. One single. 50 up in the scorecard here. 50 for City Strikers, Puttur team. Abhi cannot make good running within the wickets. Can he strike the ball so hard so that they can get a big result here? Vinay to continue. Full toss, beautifully played. Will it go all the way? It's going to be caught. No, it's all the way. It's all the way for a 6. It has gone for a maximum. Full toss delivery and taken on the pull. Middle of the bat, lofted quite beautifully. Middle of the bat, gone for a maximum. 56 now. That's gone for a 6. 56 on the board. Now ball back to the court here. And he gets a 6. Vinay into Hobby. Slow ball, beautifully played. One bounce. There is a field in the dip. Could it be cut off? Yes, he's done it. And he gets only single there. 57 on the scorecard now. Last ball of the 4th over. What about the plan from the Loki? Is he going to keep the strike for the next over? I think so. Plus the ball. Now he gets a boundary. Beats the field placement. Into the fence it goes. Like a flash. Like in a flash towards the boundary. And a boundary signal from the umpire. That's the end of the over number 4. After the completion of 4 overs play. 61. 61 for 1. The 61 runs partnership for a second wicket stand. And this is going to be the record partnership for any wicket in this tournament. In this Rotary Premier League 2025. It has been well deserved by these two players in this lovely evening session against Royal Challengers Mysuru team. Place the ball on the onside, chipped away for a single, and he has given a strike to his partner. 62 now. The last over will be bowled by Sunil here. He's on his second over, and the last 5 deliveries to go now. 62 on scorecard for the City Strikers Puttur team. Well hit again, taken on the full toss, and it's a trace of bullet. It's gone into the fence for 4 from Loki's bat. He's getting close to his half century here. He's on 48. Loki is on 48, getting close to the half century. Score moves up to now 66. Can he register the 50 here? No 50 is registered in this tournament. It's in the air. It's going to be chances there. Well, that's out. That's out. And he's really disappointed. Going for a big pull and getting the top edge and a good catch by the wicketkeeper. And no players registered half century in this tournament. That still remains. Oh boy, that's a good innings. 48 from Loki's bat. 66 for the loss of second wicket now. What an innings. It's been played superbly by Loki Puttur. Karthik Rai Puttur is in. And a big wicket for them, and a Sunil to continue here. Karthik on strike. Karthik drives, skying for the maximum. It's skying, it has landed all the way for another 6. All the way, that's a big hit, that's a big 6. Well played too by him here. Oh boy, what a shot by Karthik here. Wonderfully executed. And he's waiting for the full toss. And score moves up to with that 6. Now 72. 72 on the board. No, wall ball, beautiful ball, there it is. No runs on that time. That's a dot ball, I think, yes. Good comeback by Sunil, right into the black hole. Very good delivery on the previous occasion. 72 runs for the City Strikers Puttur team. After having put into bat by the opposition. Last ball of the innings. Smashed on the one side. Will it go all the way? Fielder is actually chasing. Ball wins the race here. And that's the end of the first innings with a lovely boundary for the team. 76 for the batting first team here. City Strikers. They actually done a terrific ball striking. And 76 the made. 77 to chase. 76 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. 77ರ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್, ಬೃಹತ್ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರಿಂದ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದ್ವಿತೀಯ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಟ ಆರಂಭಗೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 77ರ ಬೃಹತ್ ಚೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಲೋಕಿ ಪುತ್ತೂರು 48 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ರಾಯ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಷಟ್ಕವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ತದನಂತರ 76 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಈಗ 77 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದುದ್ದಕ್ಕೂ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗತನವನ್ನು ಪ್ರದರ್ಶಿಸಿದ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಈ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಸಿಡಿಲಬ್ಬರದ ಹೊಡೆತಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸುವ ಮುಖ್ಯನ ಉತ್ತಮ ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. Now 77 to chase here. Turning out to be very good evening to everyone, and it's a good evening from the Rotary Premier League 2025. And those who are watching this competition, thanks for coming and watching this competition. Those who are watching in the live, for them also a lot of thanks on behalf of Rotary Premier League. 77 to chase now. Big ask here, big task, big ask. And calculation of the sixes, minimum 7 or 8 sixes required for Mysore. Loki will start the proceedings. Has played for the 𝐀𝐝 Karnataka team in the last national level cricket tournament, which was held in Malpe Gandhi Shatabdi ground in Udupi district. There in the final, he scored many runs. He was a man of the match award winner. Now he's with the ball here. Different day, different time, different opposition. Fast delivery from Lucky. He started with a dot ball. City Strikers Puttur team in a very good position here. After having scored 76, 2 big overs to come from Loki, and it's going to be big time for the 𝐼𝐻𝐿 to swing the bat here. Goes for the reverse. It's in the air for a while, and the fielder at short third man region collects the ball there. First run in his innings, in his match for the Royal Challengers. Sunil on strike. He's been sent for the pinch hitting. Can he do that? Can he manage his responsibility? Going for a big pull shot on the onside. Well hit. The hard work for the fielder. Well fielded and a good throw. Very good feeling in the deep. 2 runs now. St. Philomena College grounds witnessed many prestigious state level, national level floodlight cricket tournaments early in the past. Now we got Rotary Premier League here. Going for a big one. It's keep going. It's going. It's all over. That's a big hit. That's a huge 6. Oh boy, that's a great shot. That is a fast delivery, and he's absolutely made his commitment onto the front foot. Then swapping the ball on the onside, and he's got the big 6. That's a big hit. These kind of 6 are required on regular basis, in frequent manner, to get close to the target from the batting team's point of view against City Strikers Puttur in this match. That's a big hit. 𝐼𝐻𝐿 is actually in terrific form here. Can he continue his form? Can he continue the same form in this match? That's another fast delivery there. Very good one from Loki. He's got a certain variation. He's got a lot of experience. So if the batter is going for a 1 big 6, immediately he's finding the option. He's finding the option to make his comeback. That's called courageous confidence level from the bowler. Take another pull. Could it be out? Now 1 bounce to the fielder in the deep. Into the deep fielder's hands. After the completion of first over play, 9 from the first over, 9 for no loss. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 9ಕ್ಕೆ ನೋ ಲಾಸ್. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 68 ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 68ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 24 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. Now 68 from 24 here. The only one option left out in front of the batter. Only hit out or get out. Because, you know, only hitting and attacking game plan. Each and every delivery, each and every ball should be attacked. Because 24 balls, 68 to get. You cannot keep yourself a little cool and calm at the crease. You can't look for defensive shots. You need to attack each and every delivery. If you get a little bit of luck and some catches will be dropped, and you can get some runs in the further occasion from the Mysore's point of view here. Oh, big miss by wicket keeper on that occasion. Will have to wait for the umpire signal. It's a bye signal from the umpire. Extra run added to the total. Score now 10. 68 they're chasing down, sorry, 77 they're chasing down, 10 on the board, 67 from 23 balls now. Boy, that's another good delivery actually. It's another time for the umpire to do the exercise. Yes, it is a bicycle from the umpire. And the things are looking very tough here. Things are not running in favor of Mysore team. Both batters also really struggling and they're fighting so hard. That's India for a while and down to the deep long on region. 3 balls, 3 singles. Score now 12 for the loss of no wickets here. You have wickets in hand and every ball should be attacked. They're going for that. They're trying everything, but they're not getting big sixes here. Down the leg side, white signal from the umpire. Extra run added to the total. Score now 13. 13 on the board here. 68 to chase. to make memorable victory, to create the history here at St. Philomena College grounds. Down to the deep mid-wicket region. Good feeling, only single. Score 14 now. To create the history in this match, from the Mysore's point of view, the need is 77 and now 14 on the board here. Good looking shot. Orthodoxly driven, beautifully done on that occasion by Sunil. Sorry, from Ashok. He gets only single. Score 15. Good bowling here. Last ball of the second over. Well bowled again. Again finds the man in the deep. It's a little frustration time for the batter because they didn't get a sixes or boundaries in the last over after the completion of 2 overs play. $16 on the board here. And now 61 from 18 balls. 18 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 61 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 61 from last 18 deliveries. In 2007 or 8 season, around 17 years back, here Sizzlers tournament happened. Sizzlers organized one tournament, plenty at crowd, cricket crowd actually. There was no live in YouTube channel. It was a plenty at crowd gathered in this, the record crowd gathered under the lights in the same venue. And today we got Rotary Premier League here. 61 to get from 18 balls. Ashok and Sunil, the opening batters, can they do the job here? Can they go for some big hits? Raining boundaries and sixes required to get close to the target. Change of pace again. Doesn't want to take any kind of risk from the bowler's point of view, because you know you need a lot of efforts to make to increase the pace. So unless instead of increasing the pace, just doing the change of pace, and you can call it a smart piece of bowling, not taking much risk and also bowling well. A good shot, it's in the air, it's going to be caught and ball, well this be taken by him. Oh, he dropped him, unbelievable here, can you believe this? Oh boy, he never dropped such kind of opportunities in the early stage. And he's not happy with himself. The first time one of the class professional cricketer dropped a very, very important opportunity in this match so far. However, he gets only singles. Score moves up to 17 for no loss now. He is absolutely pretty popular, well known of his own bowling. Caught and ball opportunities of his own bowling or in his follow through, and that occasion they missed. Well, lucky to continue here. Ashok on strike. No runs again. So you need some great hits here. From the Loki's point of view, it is, well, we could appreciate something because as far as his career concerned, and he is working in the AJ Institute, but he's played some good state level, national level tennis ball cricket tournament, even leather ball also. He's played for the 65 years experienced club, 𝐀𝐝𝐯 Karnataka, in prestigious tournament, and he's now bowling here from the college end. Short delivery, and he's gone for a big pull, and he finds the man in the deep order. Only single. The expected strokes are not happening for the Mysore team, as they would have expected to play some big hits, pull shot or a hook shot or straight down the ground. All things are actually not happening here, and that's what the disappointing scorecard in front of them. 18 for no loss. Over number 3 in progress in the second innings of this play. 77 they're chasing. It's in the air. Will it go all the way? Yes, it's gone all the way. Sunil gets the maximum for Mysore Royal Challengers team. 24 for no loss with that 6. 13 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 53 ಓಟಗಳ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 53 from 13. In the last ball of the over to come here. That's a big hit. Ashok is absolutely not getting some big hits, and his partner Sunil, he's not disappointing him, and he is improving his confidence level, getting those sixes. Last ball of the over. Wow, fast and furious. What a delivery that was. Fast delivery. Absolutely magnificently bowled. Dot ball ends the over. 3 hours gone. 24 remains on the board without losing any wickets. Now 12 balls to go. 53 required. 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 53 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಸಿಟಿ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ಒಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 76 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿತ್ತು. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಆ ಒಂದು ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ಬೆಂಬತ್ತುವ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೂಡ 12 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 53 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. 12 balls to go now. 53 required and the bowler Ijaz from the college end now for City Strikers Puttur operating the bowling. No, good shot. It's beautifully played. It's gone all the way, long way back for a maximum, all the way for a 6. Oh boy, that was absolutely beautiful ball striking by Ashok here. And that's gone for a maximum, all the way for a 6. Now 47 from 11. 47 from 11 here. Can he go for another one? Because is he going to bowl from over pitch ball means he's going to target. Oh, that's a big wide. I think it's going to be, what about that? It's a big wide, a signal from the umpire. Umpire is actually looked at one by his own naked eyes, and he said that ball is actually pitching inside a court actually. So it is pitching in line maybe. So you cannot consider it as a no ball. It's only wide delivery. So wide signal in the previous occasion. Now 46 of 11 balls. Good shot, well played, over the top, will it go all the way, one bounce, into the fence, it's gone all the way for 4, wonderful batting performance coming from these two players here, and score moves up to now with that boundary, 35, they need now 42 from last 10 balls to go, 42 runs to get here. Ashok is actually playing one of the best innings, and he is keeping his fighting knock against Putturu team from Mysore point of view. Wide's another wide signal, 41 from 10 now. 10 balls to go, 41 away from the victory. What a partnership. And after those 2 overs, Loki's 2 overs, and now in this over, they started to target part-time bowlers. It's just to continue. Looking to take on the pull, and he finds a deep square leg fielder. Luckily, it's not gone towards the deep fine leg, so he gets only single. Score now 37, 77 they are chasing. Now 40 more runs to get from the remaining 9 deliveries. 40 from 9. Only matter of boundaries and sixes. Minimum 5 sixes they need here. 10 possible from the last, it is 4 deliveries. That means minimum 5 to 6 sixes required. Short delivery, going for a maximum, and it's a fielder is actually watching the ball. It sailed over the top of him for a maximum. And now 34 required from the last 8 balls. 8 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 34 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಆಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ. 43ಕ್ಕೆ ನೋ ಲಾಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು. ಸುನಿಲ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಆರಂಭಿಕ ಜೋಡಿ 43 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಕಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. 43 runs partnership here. 34 from the last 8 balls. Boy, that's another one. It's going to be all the way. It's 6. I think it's going all the way. It's another 6. Oh boy, 2 back-to-back sixes here. What an innings by Sunil today. And now they need only 28. 28 from 7. 7 balls to go, 28. And these 2 players brought Saint Philomena College alive here. Have a look at the scenes. Inside the ground, they need only 28 from the last 7 balls. And the last ball, crucial ball of the over to come. Where is he going to ball? No, Jaws is actually under pressure. Slow ball outside the leg stump, wide signal by the umpire, 27 from 7 balls now. Well, he's absolutely feeling pressure. And now it's going to be 27 required from 7 balls. 77 they're chasing down. Unbelievable scenes here by the Mysore team. 50 runs partnership for the opening stand. And Sunil and Ashok, what a wonderful performance by from both of them. The last ball driven away over the top. Oh, it's all away, I think, so far. No bounce signal by the umpire. One bounce into the fence it goes. The line umpire is actually signaled there. Oh, sorry, match referee is there. And it is absolutely, he's signaling. It's a boundary. Prakash D'Souza, match referee, tournament referee with us. There it is. He signaled a boundary and the score moves up to now 54. And the last over they need 23. 23 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ 6 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. 23 required from the last 6 balls. And well, thank you very much to Pakku sir. There it is. And he has done his job. And that was absolutely big confusion we would have had because, you know, if he wouldn't have signaled that proper decision. Right now, 23 from 6 balls. Last over, who's going to bowl the last over for City Strikers Puttur? Now the last over, big debate, big discussion is going on there. 77 to chase, 54 runs on the board. (23 from 6 now. So both batters and individual score here, and Ashok is on 20, 22 and Sunil 26. And the last over of the match will be bowled by Junaid. 6 balls, 23 to get here. Electrifying atmosphere here at St. Philomena College grounds because you cannot say which team is going to win the match. You cannot predict because I tell you one thing. First 2 deliveries, first 2 balls are very important. Now 6 balls to go, 23 to get. Ashok on strike. Has played a superb innings in the previous couple of matches, and now it is going to be the time to do something special for the Mysore team. And Junaid has got the ball in his hand. City Strikers Puttur in their hometown. They're feeling a little, pressure because of 23 of 6. Ashok can be dangerous. First ball, here we go with the first ball of the last over. Wow, nicely connected, and I think good feeling there. Hopefully, yes, he's done it. Only single. 5 balls, 22 to get. 1 ball he has to defend. Then 4 sixes they need, or 3 sixes and a boundary. Sunil, 26 no doubt. And he is one today in this innings who played a superb shots and is in touch player. Sunil goes for the big one. Whoa, that's a big one. That's going long back out of the park. Whoa, boy, that's over the roof. That's over the roof, and that's gone all the way for a 6. They need now 16 from the last 4. 4 ಎಸೆತಗಳು 16ರ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ. 16 from the last 4 deliveries. The ball disappeared in the outfield for a maximum. 1 ball he has to defend here. Can he do that? Junaid. Short ball, short delivery. Well, shots all the way. That's another 6 in the same direction. And now 3 balls to go and 10 runs needed. 6 signal from the umpire. Sunil is playing one of the best innings. Memorable knock here. And he's actually played one of the best innings of his lifetime. And runs on the board here, 67. 77 chasing target. 10 needed from 3 balls. 3 balls. 3 ಎಸೆತಗಳು. 10 ಓಟಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಜಯಕ್ಕಾಗಿ. 67, the opening partnership. And tonight, oh, another short ball. It's going to be out. No, it's all the way. What about that? 6. I think it's going to be, well, it's another biggie, I think. Straight down the ground. 6. Signal from the umpire. What a 6. What an innings by Sunil today. And they need only now 4 from the last 2 balls. 73 for no loss. Lucky dropped a 1 catch. And that is a result of that now they are getting here. Unbelievable miss by Loki. Now 73 on the board. 4 ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ 2 ಎಸೆತಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ. $77 to chase here and 73 on the board. 2 balls to go, 4 to get here. Wow, that's another 6. Mysore have won an unbelievable victory here. Dramatic turning point in this match, in the league match. 77 they have chased with 1 ball to spare here. Unbelievable batting performance by these 2 opening batters. 50 not out, 50 runs by Sunil. Sunil has scored the first half century of the tournament from 15 balls. Unbelievable batting knock produced by him. And Royal Challengers Mysuru have registered great and a glorious victory here at St. Philomena College grounds against City Strikers Puttur. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಕರೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ. ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್, ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್, ಮಂಗಳೂರು ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಟಾಸ್ಗಾಗಿ ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2025 ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಟಾಸ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್, ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ರೆಫರಿಯಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಪಕ್ಕು ಸರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಡಿಸೋಜ. ಇದೇ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನಲ್ಲಿ 11 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಕಾಲ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದರು. ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಪಿಡಿಯಾಗಿ. ಟಾಸ್ ಮುಳಿಯ ನಾಣೆ ಚಿಮಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲುಗೈ. ಆದಷ್ಟು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಮುಳಿಯ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಮಂಗಳೂರು. ಮುಳಿಯ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಜಯಿಸಿ ಅದು ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಟಾಪರ್ ಆಗಿ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಇದೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ತಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಥಾನವನ್ನು ಭದ್ರಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ ಮುಳಿಯ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೂಪರ್ ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಆಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ನಿಟ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳಿಯ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಟಾಸ್ ಜಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ತಮ್ಮ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಳಿಸಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. And also for further commentary we have here Sai Sarup, and semi-final match will be played between Mulia Tigers versus Super Kings Mangalore. Mulia Tigers won the toss and had to decide are they going to take the field. We'll have to see now. Mulia Tigers Pakku sir. Bowling. Mulia Tigers won the toss and choose to bowl here against Super Kings Mangalore. And for further commentary here by Sai Sarup.
As the sun begins its slow descent into the horizon, St. Philomena cricket ground is bathed and bathing in golden hues. The fielders who were gasping for air are now breathing a sigh of relief as a gentle breeze blows across the stadium. But still the temperature around the ground as it drops. Things only heating up here as we get into the business end of the tournament. It's Tigers versus Super Kings in this semi-finals. Tigers win the toss. Let me take you back a couple of decades. 1996 World Cup semi-finals at Eden Gardens. India win the toss, choose to field. India go on to lose the World Cup semi-finals. 2003, the Wanderers in Johannesburg. India won the toss, choose to field, lose to Australia. 2017, India versus Pakistan, the Oval in England. India win the toss, choose to field, go on to lose the final to Pakistan. 2025, the Tigers win the toss, choose to field. Will it be a repeat? Yeah. Will the history repeat? They sure hope not. anything is chaseable in this ground when the breeze is blowing. We've seen a monstrous target of 77 being chased in the previous game that might have influenced the Tiger skipper to opt to take the field. The batters, you can see, high on energy. They're already out there at the 22-yard strip. It is the fielding side that are in a huddle here. Tigers had a fantastic campaign in the league stages. Will look to take that form in the knockout game as well. I request the 12th men of both the competing sides to report to the com box here. ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಮೆಂಟರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ನತ್ತ ಬರಲೇಬೇಕು. We will not be held responsible for any misunderstandings when it comes to the scorecard. I request the 12th men of both the teams to come into the com box. The game will not start until and unless the 12th man of both the teams report to the com box. Back live here. The two openers. 𝐀𝐝𝐯 has killed the opposition power play bowlers with his power hitting. Long on and long off his preferred areas. He's been able to take even length deliveries downtown. That's the ability. That's the stroke making capacity that this man possesses. He's batted like a man possessed right through the tournament. We request the 12th man of both the competing sides to come into the commentary box. I request the 12th man of Super Kings to report to the com box. We are not ready here in the com box. Just a moment. 12th man of Super Kings. We can see you there. Kindly report to the com box. We are at the ready here. The knockout games begin. The hunger games of sorts begin. You lose, you go home. You win, you book that berth in the final. 𝐀𝐝𝐯 and Sidhu will take guard. David and Goliath scenes here. This is pulled away into the gap. Will it be a boundary? I think it will be. What a start this is. But exceptional fielding by the man at long on. Had to cover a lot of ground and cover he does. Saves a certain boundary there. Full length, pulls in front of square. He's seeing the ball well, isn't he, 𝐀𝐝𝐯? Prakhyat means famous. If he bowls a great over, he will be famous in this ground, won't he? Prakhyat to 𝐀𝐝𝐯. Beautiful, exceptional delivery that. Can't get underneath that, not even if you are 𝐀𝐝𝐯, who's in the form of his life. He's floating with danger there. Nobody behind square on the onside. And if you have to just flick it over the infield, definite runs to be had. It's a batsman's paradise at this point. The pitch is flat as a pan. He's looking down the ground. He's looking downtown, isn't he? Misses again. Prakhyat, I beg your pardon. He's disappointed. He didn't sneak through a wicket there. He's disappointed, isn't he? The big man, the big burly right-hander, the hulking, towering present at the crease, isn't he? He'll be looking to get a big one here. Power play, so very important. We saw even in the previous game, whichever team gets ahead in this part of the game really takes the advantage home. Prakhyat. Down the ground, straight to the man at short mid-wicket. This is a stupendous over this. Prakyath not giving an inch. He's not letting 𝐾𝐲 get underneath the ball, nice and full and straight, attacking, bowling this to an attacking batsman. Taking his time, isn't he, Prakyath? Finally gets some bat on ball, desperate running between the wickets, not the quickest is 𝐾𝐲, but he finds a way to get off strike. You see Prakyath's pre-bowling routine reminds you of Rubel Hussain from Bangladesh, because he holds for a couple of seconds before he starts running in. Something peculiar about that. Not all bowlers do that. You can see it right now. The score is on 3 to Sidhu. Goes for the big one, doesn't get any of it. Man at short fine leg does the tidy up. An exceptional over in the power play. The first punch thrown by the Tigers with only 4 on the board. Who would believe you? Who would believe you if you said Sidhu and 𝐾𝐲 both are at the crease and the score is just 4 runs per over? Extraordinary display of skill and control in length by Prakyath. That over might as well go down as one of the more famous overs in this tournament, not because he got wickets, it's because he was able to tie down 2 enterprising batsmen. Remember, there is also a game that Australia played where Nathan Brecken took no wickets, took no catches, got no runs, did not get any runouts, but still got the man of the match only because of his economy rate. So there is precedence to players contributing to their team's victory by just strangling the flow of runs, by stemming the flow of runs. 4 runs scored. Some advice from 𝐾𝐲 to Sidhu, who's been in a form of his own. He's really been dependable, reliable at the top of the innings. This is the pair that has caused so much pain for the opposition teams right throughout this tournament. Slower delivery to start with. He wants a single, will get it. Will get 𝐾𝐲 back on strike. Sidhu just telling 𝐾𝐲 to just settle down. You can feel the nerves around the stadium here because this is a knockout game. First such game in this tournament, so pressure very, very high. You can cut the tension with a knife here at St. Philomena's Stadium. This is a shot. This is pulled in front of square. Has it gone all the way? No, it hasn't. One bounce into the cow corner. The trademark short arm pull from 𝐾𝐲 gets the first boundary. Is this the sign of things to come? The first over could have been the lull before the storm, but now he's thundering. Now he's motoring along, isn't he, 𝐾𝐲? The second over, of course, from Rakshit. Languishing on a length there. Balled it in the slot. All 𝐾𝐲 had to do was extend his arms, and he did that quite well. The score is on 9 after 1.2. Bang! Down the ground. That is high. That is handsome. That is taken by the man at long on. 𝐾𝐲 departs. That's the biggest wicket in the tournament. It went higher than expected. Did not get the distance. And he holds out in the deep. What a punch thrown by the Tigers here. Can the Super Kings return? Because that is a huge wicket. A massive wicket in the context of where we are. Super Kings, they played most of their games in ground 2. They made it their home turf. But on this ground, they've struggled a little bit. They've blown hot and cold in this ground. It's the breeze. The wind gods have betrayed 𝐾𝐲. It was going all the way, but pulled back in because of the wind. Such an important factor in tennis ball cricket. The wind gods. New man comes in. Bhojraj. Rakshit will be bowling over the wicket and gets the inside half of the bat. Their man at deep square leg will cut it off, and casual bit of fielding there. There was only a single. Good running between the wickets. 𝐻𝐸𝐺, tall man and quick as well, agile. That exuberance of youth showing in his batting so far. The score at 11 for 1. 1-1-1 the score. Nelson's eye, always an ominous sign for the batting team. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Now the pressure mounting here. The ace is back in the pavilion. The swashbuckling right-hander, the power hitter. 𝐾𝐲 will take no part in this innings. Swings it away. Will be just a single. This is a very good start. This is the kind of start you expect out of a team that has relied on their exceptional bowling performances. 2 overs up. The score is at a runner ball 12. The score is at 12 after the completion of 2 overs. This is the same ground where 77 was chased with a ball to spare, and now the score is languishing at 12. The run rate moving slower than a file at a government's office at this point. They need some big hits here. Can 𝐻𝐸𝐺 turn it around here? Prakhyat back with his second over. He's looking to finish his spell on a high here. The captain has to be commended because he's given the ball to his lethal weapon. He's given the ball to his most incisive bowler in this important game. He's searching for wickets. He's praying for wickets. Prakhyat. Driven through the ground. Chance of a run out, I thought, but quick call of no from 𝐻𝐸𝐺 sends the non-strikers back. The score is not moving whatsoever. Prakhyat. Is he going full here? No man at deep extra cover. The lofted extra cover drive is on. The river sweep is on. Lets that one go. White says the umpire, the bowler not happy. But remember, umpires are quite credible. They've done a fine job right throughout the day. We're approaching the twilight period here. They've been simply exceptional. The quality of umpiring has been terrific. Prakhyat, once again, right arm over. Bang! But I don't think he's got any of this, and it's taken by the bowler. Prakhyat, he was sniffing his prey. He knew he wanted that wicket. 𝐻𝐸𝐺 goes number 1, number 3 back in the hat now. The top order is shaking. This is going to be difficult for the Super Kings here. They had turned ground 2 into the Chepauk. They had turned that ground into their home ground because they won all the games there. But in this ground, they're not finding that footing. They're not getting those wins. Number 1 is back. Number 3 is back. And Sidhu, the senior partner there, needs to shepherd this innings. The score will remain at 13 after 2.2. This is not enough. This is not enough. They need a big one in this over. They need to find the fence. Where is it coming from? Prakhyat. Stupendous bowling spell. These are the sort of overs that turn tournaments around. Full charges down the track. Fielder at long on. Takes it on the bounce. Just a single taken. Sidhu back on strike. They're dealing in singles. They're dealing in singles. It won't work. In a 5-over contest, it essentially comes down to how many boundaries you can score. Right now, there's only been 1 boundary in 2.3 overs. Half of the innings already done. Can they find a bit of magic here? Deckhand, that is huge! One of the biggest in the tournament. Hits the tree on its way. It was still going up as it clears the fence. Sidhu swivels and smacks it around. First 6 of the innings. Boy, oh boy, did they need that. Come at the moment, come at the man. He's short in stature, this man, but not in talent. Pocket-sized dynamite is Sidhu, who smashed that full delivery all the way over square leg. Here he comes again. Could it be another one? This time short and wide. It goes straight to the fielder at point. Diving forward, takes a screamer there. A half chance provided by Siddesh. And the man at point takes it with both hands, both figuratively and literally. At backward point, generally you have the best fielders of the side. Chaunty Rhodes, Yuvraj Singh, Mohammad Kaif, Ricky Ponting, you name it. The best fielders of the side usually reside in that position, and that is exactly why. Bench down, cool as a cucumber, takes that important catch. Number 3 goes down. 1, 2, 3. Back in the pavilion. This is huge pressure on Super Kings. The score is on 20 after the completion of After the completion of 2.5 run rate, just above 6, almost touching 7 at this point. Nikhil, the new man in. Nikhil and Bhanu, both in their nascent stages at this crease. Beautiful cover drive. Beautiful cover drive, but doesn't get a single. Thinks about a shy at the stumps, but there's no one backing up. End of another successful over. Prakyat was brought back to pick up wickets. He doesn't pick up one, he picks up 2 to push the Super Kings on the back foot. 20 runs of the 3 overs. Current run rate 6.87. I cannot shake this feeling that they've not got enough. Just 2 more overs to go. How many can they get? Just been told by the Super Kings teammate here, they need to get 45 for the total to be safe in the next 2 overs. Lofty ambitions. They need some lofty strokes as well to get to that target. Doesn't seem likely at the moment. They're thinking if they can buy back Sunil from the other team. They need a Sunil right now, because we saw in the previous game how one man took down 11 men on the field. He was a gladiator in the previous game, wasn't he? Took down all sort of bowling. But back live here, with 20 runs scored of the 3 overs, this is going to be... It's going to be a big challenge. Going to be a big challenge. It is a Sunday and Ravi has taken the ball. Could it be his day? Yeah, it is. Literally. But can he continue the good work? Plenty of discussions going on. Some hydration for Ravi there right before bowling. He is the chairman of RPL. It is parallel to Jesha bowling in the IPL, mind you. So it's an interesting bowling change here. Over number 4, the fielding team, the Tigers, have pounced on the Super Kings here in this semi-finals. Will they find a way? How will they find a way to get to the par total? Like that, that is up in the air. 2 fielders converging. Is the catch taken? Yes, it is. The chairman strikes with his first ball. It was short, it was wide, wanting to be hit over the offside, but the batsman swivel pulls it to square leg. 2 fielders had the opportunity to take the catch. It was the man at mid-wicket who said, no, it's my catch, I will put my hand up and be the hero. And hero he was, as a simple catch is completed. Another wicket goes down here. 4 wickets down. They're falling down like a house of cards caught in a breeze. Pradeep, can he hit the ball deep into the stands? Huge pressure on him as well. Ravi Kumar strikes with his first ball. I'll beat a long hop delivery. Maybe I shouldn't have said he's the chairman. The batsmen are a little intimidated right now to hit Ravi Kumar away. But jokes apart, such an important over, this penultimate over of the innings. They need adrenaline. The batting side, this is full, tries to sweep it away. White says the umpire. Ravi Kumar hands on head. Not sure why he was disappointed there. Lucky to get away with the rank loosener that drifted down the leg side. Tries to paddle sweep. The batsman doesn't get any part of his bat on it. Will be an extra, but it's been disciplined bowling. It's been terrific to see such disciplined and economical bowling from the Tigers. Big. Is it big enough? Fielder is just a spectator as the ball sails over his head. A terrific shot. A massive hit. It went high as it went long and clears the man at mid-wicket. This is the new India. Self-belief. There was a man stationed there for that shot, but the batsman does not care. The audacity, the bravery to take on that fielder and clear him by a long way shows you the skill and the self-belief this man has got. Pradeep goes for a repeat. It was there for the pull. It was there for the pull. He'll be disappointed, will Pradeep be? But he gets himself on the non-strikers, and finally a 6 coming off in the penultimate over. The score is on 28. The score is on 28. Remember, earlier in the day, Tigers won the toss, decided to field first. I've already given you so many examples of Indian team winning the toss, putting the opposition in a knockout game and going on to lose the contest. But not likely in this scenario, even though the men in blue are the fielding side. So many parallels to draw from history. Again, that area is getting peppered with sixes. This clears the field by at least 10 yards. Would have been a 6 on any ground in Dakshina Kannada. Swivels and parks it way back into the stands. The score 34. Nikhil getting a 6. Pradeep getting a 6. It's sixes galore here at St. Philomena's Stadium. Who wants to be a bowler? Who wants to be a bowler in a limited over fixture when you're getting carted, when you're getting dismembered as a bowling unit, even by the middle order? Could there be an edge? Everybody appealing, but still they'll get through for a single. The umpire says the batsman is safe. Last ball of the over. You can hear it here from the com box. The supporters of Super Kings want one more. But can the batsman deliver here? Pradeep. He's already got one full Monty. Is there another half a dozen coming here? This is a crowd warning. Right arm over the wicket to the right hander. Full and straight. Beautifully driven down the ground. A lovely looking on drive. Gets the single, keeps the strike. The score is on 36 after the completion of 4 overs. Finally, the run rate going above 8. It's exactly at 9 at this point. They need at least 50. 14 runs maybe on the final over. You never know. A change in bat. A change in bat. I've told this story before. 1996, Shahid Afridi changes his bat. Gets Sachin Tendulkar's bat in Nairobi and smashes Sri Lanka with a 37-ball century. Could that be a story here? In the semi-final, the energy does transfer with the bat. We'll have to wait and see as Pradeep takes guard once more. Sharat to Pradeep. So important this over. So many hopes, so many aspirations riding on the final over. 36 runs already on the board. Gets the inside half. I think they're looking for a couple here. Wants a couple, does Pradeep. But fielder does well. Excellent fielding by the man at deep square leg. Charges towards the ball. That is why they're called the Tigers, aren't they? Because they're pouncing at every opportunity. They're attacking the ball in the outfield as well. 37 now, 5 to go. Remember, at the Oval, Dimitri Mascarenhas hit Yuvraj Singh for 5 sixes in the final over. Can that happen here in the semi-finals? Nikhil striking. Oh, cleaned him up, knocks him over. What a time to get a wicket. The stumps just cartwheeling off the ground. Bang, he went on target. The batsman misses, the bowler hits. Beautiful bowling this. Courageous bowling, gutsy bowling to attack the stumps when the batsman has moved across. Really have to give credit to the bowler there. Excellent stuff. Bravery, that is what wins you games. In this tight contest, not just that wicket, it's a dot ball as well in the final over. 2 balls up, 4 balls remaining. The score will stay on 37. New man in. Right-handed Sushant against Sharath. He's balled a beauty to send back Nikhil. Does he have another one here? Can he capture the lightning in a bottle twice in 1 over? They've been good so far. The fielding side, Tigers, have controlled the game well. Even though they're going at 9 runs per over, the Super Kings, it is still under par. Lets that one go. White says the umpire, the plan very clear. They push the man on the offside back to deep extra cover. The idea is to make the batsman reach and play it over the onside or ask him to hit over extra cover. If he does that, then you clap and say good shot. He cuts it behind square. It's beaten the man at point. No, it doesn't. Spins into the capable hands of the man at point. Number 77 there. Another single taken. Singles won't hurt the fielding side here. The Tigers won't mind that. It's a moral victory for them. It's the boundaries that they need to keep at bay, and that is exactly what they're doing. Pradeep. Can he get another one? Can he hit a sixer here? This is going over mid-wicket, I think. No. The umpire is unmoved. The umpire does not signal a wide there. Batsman hoping, batsman praying and pleading with the umpire to deem it as an illegal delivery. Does not work. This is full swing and a miss. Another dot in the scorecard. Pressure mounting on Super Kings here. They need those couple of sixes. The score is stuck at 39. Last ball of the innings coming up. Right arm over. Oh, beats him again. Yet another dot delivery. They're thinking about a second there, and the batsman slips at the non-striker's end. Should be out, could be out, is out. In the end, bye says the umpire. Single taken in the end, and the score will be at 40. They're 40 after the completion of 5 overs. There is a sigh of disappointment here from the supporters of Super Kings. You cannot help but feel they've not got enough in a knockout game. Just 8 runs per over is what they've scored at. They needed at least to go at 10s. In a knockout game, you can add 5 runs on top of that because the pressure is such, the occasion is such. When you punch that ticket to the final, if you lose, your hard work through the day is wasted, will be in vain. But that is not what they're thinking here. Super Kings need to believe that they're still in the contest. need to believe that they've got enough here. Remember earlier in the day, Tigers won the toss, put the Super Kings in, a brave decision given the history of the Indian team faltering after winning the toss in knockout games. As we change over between the innings, there's also going to be a change here in the comm box as the commentating duties is handed over to the inimitable Mohammad Hashim.
ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ದಾಂಡಿಗತನದಲ್ಲಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿದೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದೆಡೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 45-50 ಪ್ಲಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ಅಂಶವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಪ್ರಥಮ ಓವರ್ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 4-1. So meanwhile we have Sachin for Mysore. His ball round the wicket. It's going to be chances there for the field. Batsman takes the catch and he was trying to pull the ball on the onside just off the back foot, and he finds the man in the deep and didn't find a perfect gap, and it was a high shot and he could have gone for a little flatter towards the square leg region. He's gone for high shot and he found the man in the deep. The 2 wickets down for 4. Mysore getting the breakthrough. How lucky they are in this tournament. Remember, they got a wicket in the short ball here. So a little bit of luck also decide a lot in the cricket tournaments. And the Mysore team, it is a lovely, beautiful evening here at St. Philomena ground. They got little luck there, and that's a good catch. Sharat is in here, new batter. 2 wickets down for 4 on the board here. Look at the confidence level of the Mysore. The body language suggesting towards the commentary box. They're absolutely started to believe in the competition in this contest in the final match of the Rotary Premier League. Sharat is in. He's on strike now. He bowled round the wicket. And the white signal by the umpire. White call. Umpires have done a terrific work here, and since morning they have given some good decisions, and they have actually done terrific work. And once again, thanks to all the officials, umpires, for officiating in the league and knockout round matches on behalf of Rotary Premier League. Big appeal to Mike there, and he goes to the bowling mark, and that's a dot ball. Runs they need here, and the shortage of the runs they're fighting. That's not a great sign in this 5-over short span of time in this innings for the Mulia Tigers. Oh, that's another clean ball dismissal. He's ball round the wicket onto the stumps. Absolutely magnificent delivery. Another change of pace and a good variety delivery produced by Sachin, and he gets the breakthrough. Five for the loss of 3 now. They're in deep trouble here. Mulia Tigers lost the toss in the final, and they are put into bat by the opposition. 3 wickets down for 5 on the board. As the game progresses, Mysore team, Royal Challengers, improved their confidence level and also the courage and the skills. And now they started to explore their skills in the final. They're going to trouble the Mulia Tigers batting lineup. Little batting collapse for them. New batter into the crease. Ravi Kumar is in. Oh, that's I think it's going to be very close. How about this? That's another one. Out single by the umpire. Well bowled again. And what a delivery that was. A little bounce and extra bounce is actually doing the trick. Lightweight ball getting the bounce, and well, it's a surprise. Sudden surprise to Ravi Kumar, and he cannot believe that, and he's not happy, and that's out caught behind, and that's the end of Ravi Kumar's innings here. Five for the loss of 4 wickets now. As we are getting into the evening session here in the St. Philomena College grounds, Mulia Tigers are losing the wickets like playing cards here. 4 wickets down for just 5 on the board. And a new batter is in. Siak is in here. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. Still 2 deliveries to go. He's on a hat-trick. And it's not a big time for the batters here. And doing the little procession, batter's procession, you can't call it in cricket language. And now 4 wickets down for 5. 𝐁𝐫 is in and he's going to face the music. Hat-trick ball is coming up. Is he going to avoid the hat-trick or is he going to play some big hits here? Let's see. Orders a fast delivery. Again, left arm. Beautifully bowled by the left-hander, Sachin. Things are actually running in favor of Mysore team after having won the toss. Good toss to win. And they got 4 wickets down. In the last ball of the second over to come. Same as the previous. Action replay of the last ball. That's the end of the over number 2. 2 overs gone. And 5 on the board. 5 for the loss of 4. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 5-4 ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್. ಮಧ್ಯಾಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಅಪಾರ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪುತ್ತೂರಿನ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಫಿಲೋಮಿನಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ಇತಿಹಾಸ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಸುತ್ತ ಮನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪುತ್ತೂರಿನ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಗೌರವಯುತ ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 40-45 ಗಳಿಸಿದ್ರೂ ಕೂಡ ಹೋರಾಟಕಾರಿ ಮೊತ್ತವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಮಿಸಬಲ್ಲದು. ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ 5 ಓಟಗಳಿಗೆ 4 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳ ಆಘಾತ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಸೆಗಾರಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನಿಲ್. Goes for the reverse shot and he's got a little bat on that and back for a second, could be tight. He's got 2. Good running. Prakyat gets 2. Bit of relief for the batter. And with that 2 score moves up to now 7. 7 for 4. Can Prakyat produce one of the beauty innings so that they can come out from the trouble time? Nicely hit on the one side. Can he look for a second? He is back for a second. Flat throw, could be tight. Now it's a wide throw from the fielder. Allows the 2 for the batter. That's got good running with the wickets by this turner. Prakyat getting 2 more. 2 more added to the total. Score now 9 for 4. This is kind of running between the wickets will put the pressure on the outfielder. That's good running on that occasion. He is actually working very hard to get some runs here. Full toss, it's going, it's into the gap. Will it go all the way? No, good feeling, good commitment and a lovely communication between 2 fielders in just near the boundary line. And again 2 more runs added to the total. Score now 11 for the loss of 4 here. Prakyat is actually single-handedly taking the responsibility on his shoulders, trying to take his team, trying to lift the spirit of entire team members in the final. In the air for a while, straight to the wicket keeper, and that occasion it is a 1 bounce to wicket keeper as well. Sunil goes back to the bowling mark. He tried his best actually throughout the tournament for the team, being an all-rounder in the last couple of league matches. When the team needed some runs and good bowling, he has delivered. That's good. Over the no, it's a just missed by the fielder on that occasion, and it's going towards the boundary line, and it has gone into the fence. It has gone luckily from the Prakyat's point of view. Oh boy, that's a little miss by the fielder, and into the fence it goes for the boundary. With that boundary score, 15. Lucky boundary for the Mulia Tigers team. Just he was trying to catch the ball and it's getting his fingertips and it's gone into the fence. Catch it is a call. Could this be taken? There it is. Mysore gets another breakthrough. So after the completion of now 3 overs played, 3 gone, 15 for the loss of 5. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 15ಕ್ಕೆ 5. ಹದಿನೈದಕ್ಕೆ 5 ಅಂಕಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಕೊನೆ 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಆಟ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿತಾ ಇದೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಪಂದ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಮಿಫೈನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ 41 ಅನ್ನು ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಬಹುಶಃ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು 40 ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ಕೇವಲ 15 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇನ್ನುಳಿದ 12 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನೇಮ್ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್, ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನೇಮ್ ಕಿರಣ್. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. 12 ಎಸೆಗಳ ಮುಂದೆ 15ರಿಂದ 20 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. Going for a big shot and one bounce to the fielder in the deep and he's coming back for a second. Good running. Well, he made his ground at the no strikers end and a 2 added to the total, 17 for 5. 𝐀𝐝 on strike. Ashok to continue. Well, hit again chance for a second is there. Can they ensure that? Well, flat throw and 2 more to 𝐀𝐝 second. Good running. With that 2 score now 19. Still they are actually fighting so hard here. Big shots yet to come. Can 𝐀𝐝 get minimum 2 boundaries so that those kind of big hits can lift the spirit of the players in the players' stand so that they can have a bit of smile on their face. Goes for a big pull. It's in the air and it's in the air. It's going to be caught in the deep, taken in the deep as well. Slower delivery on that occasion. Change of pace. And he hurried himself. He was trying to play the pull shot and a half-time the stroke played by him and he lost his wicket. 19 remains, 6th wicket they lost here. Mulia Tigers, what they exactly didn't want to say, it's happening. Batter's name? Narasimha, thank you. 19 for the loss of 6 here. And Ashok is actually doing the job with the ball here. Has played a superb game of cricket from the Mysore's point of view. Things are looking good for them. From the Puttur side, Mulia Tigers need some big hits. Well played. Finds some man, I think. There it is in the deep. Just a single run added to the total. Score 20 for 6. Two balls to go in this over. Oh, not a slower. Not a change of pace. Slower. So much effective. So much effective in the limited overs game. That's another dot ball. The last ball of the 4th over. He goes for a big one. Again, not able to connect. Dot ball ends the over. End of the over number 4. After the completion of 4 overs play, 20 remains. 24-6. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯ 20ಕ್ಕೆ 6. ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿ ಮುಳಿಯ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಸಂಕಷ್ಟದ ಪರಿಸ್ಥಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಎದುರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಳೆದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಒಂದು ದಾಂಡಿಗೆತನವನ್ನು ಕಂಡುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಈಗ 6 ಹುದ್ದರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಕಳೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅವಕಾಶ ಲಭಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನರಸಿಂಹ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ. ಕೊನೆ 6 ಎಸೆಗಳು ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. 6 balls to go to close the first innings play here. Outside of him, short and wide, and he's played stroke on the offside. Could be tight here. And he was expecting, the wicket-keeper expecting the ball or throw to hit the stumps there, and they got 2. With that 2 now, 22. Final 5 balls to go. Vinay back to the bowling mark here. At least 1 or 2 sixes for Mulia Tigers. Narasimha, can he go for a big one? Can he clear the mid-wicket boundary? Not a slow delivery here. And he was not able to judge the ball. And he was not able to connect the ball. And a little frustration for him at the crease. And it's all about some terrific bowling performance by the Mysore Royal Challengers in the final. Not a short delivery and beats a man inside a 30-yard circle. It has gone to the long on region and is back for a second. Good running between the stumps and a little overthrow. Good backed up. With a 2 score now, 24 runs on the board. Last 3 balls to come in the 5th over. Final 3 balls to go in to close the first innings play here. At least 1 or 2 wickets. That's what important. Going for a big cut. Outside of him, another dot delivery. Well, 2 balls to go here. Vinay is bowling well. And Mulia Tigers, they got only 24 for the loss of 6. Again off the back foot. This time he's got the stumps. He's got the direct hit and hitting the bullseye, and that's the end of another wicket here. 24 remain, 7th wicket they lost, and the last ball to come. Everyone expected to see or watch one of the close final, nail-biting stuff, and now they got only 24 on the board. Will they bowl? Will they produce a magnificent bowling performance when they come into ball in the second innings? Wow, that's going to be another chance of run out here. He removes the biles. So that's the end of the first innings play in the final, and only 24 for batting first team. Mulia Tigers have lost a couple of wickets, and 24 runs they have registered in the official scorecard. 25 to chase here. 25 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಪುತ್ತೂರಿನ ಸೈಂಟ್ ಫಿಲೋಮಿನಾ ಅಂಗಣ ಒಳಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 25 ಓಟಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. $25 to chase here, and Sai Swarup with us. And well, Sai Swarup, since morning we witnessed many matches, and this is going to be the first time Mulia Tigers are feeling lots of pressure. You know, great bowling performance and a committed bowling performance and a good coordination in the field by the Mysore, and now 25 to chase. I don't think so it is the potential, or I could call match winning total. As far as final is concerned, from the Mysore's point of view, they need a partnership for the first 2 or 3 hours play. In first 2-3 hours, if they manage to score 16, 17, and then game over in favor of them, they can lift the trophy. They can take the trophy away from Puttur St. Philomena College grounds. And what is your thoughts? What do you say? Because Mulia Tigers got a good bowling lineup. They need to make their fight back so well with a great, unbelievable bowling performance and a great support from the fielders. Over to you in the commentary box as well.
Thank you, Arvind Manipal. It's that time of the tournament. It's a moment we've all been waiting for. The battle of the best, the clash of the titans, and the contest of the invincibles. It is Tigers taking on Royal Challengers. Now, Royal Challengers Mysore, to be more specific. The Tigers team and the dugout, including the spectators, look a little disappointed. Just to lift their spirit, let me give you a quick stat. 2009 Wanderers, South Africa, a team named Royal Challengers, fails to chase down a total in the IPL final. 2016, the Chinna Swami, a team named Royal Challengers, fails to track down a total in the IPL final. And here at St. Philomena's ground, they are still chasing in a final. Can history repeat? And one more thing. A men's team named Royal Challengers have never won a major tournament. So, Tigers will be hoping that history does once again indeed repeat with 25 to get. Goes for the reverse, misses it completely there. Ashok and Sunil, the opening batting pair, that has caused havoc, that has caused chaos right throughout the tournament. They would like to finish things off in style here in the big final. Prakyat, sensational in the previous game. Beautiful delivery that in the corridor of uncertainty. Batsman tries to open the face of the bat to run it down to the vacant third man region. Lucky he didn't get a feather there. They would need a performance of a lifetime here, the bowling side. Tigers right now are corner Tigers at the moment. Wickets, wickets, wickets. That is the mantra. Sensational shot, flat batted bang, beats the man at mid-off, will race away towards the fence. That's the first boundary. Very difficult shot that, to play that horizontal bat shot right back past the bowler requires some skill, and Ashok, not a man short on skill or talent, as he has shown time and again in this tournament. Safest place to hit in the V. There is a man at long gone as well. Had to time it adequately to get it racing past the infielders as well as the outfielders. Good start by the batting side. Oh, marvelous! Magnificent hit! The slog sweep coming in there. Boundary, says the umpire. Must be a fan of the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan, because he sweeps very well. Does the batsman. Excellent shot down on one knee as if to propose to the ball, and gets that important boundary. 2 in the over. The score is on 8. Dealing in boundaries at the moment. Ashok will face Prakhyat 2 more times in the over. Hopefully the bowler is probably contemplating. Bang! This time over point. Fielder trying to chase it down. He does. I think the ball just hitting the upper part of the bat there, where the sticker lies usually. Didn't get all of it, but 10 runs already scored. Expensive over. Prakhyat, in his hunt for wickets, in his quest for wickets, has leaked one too many, I'm afraid, in this low scoring contest. Can he redeem himself? Can he get a wicket here of Ashok? Straight to the man at backward square leg. Ends the over on a dot. Does not take away the fact that the batting side, Ashok, has started very, very well here. He's given his team a rocket start in this low scoring contest. The bowling team are looking around for answers. They have none at the moment. With 4 overs left, 15 runs to get. Required run rate less than 4 runs per over. Batting side already planning their celebrations, it seems, in the dugout. All smiles at the moment. With 15 to get, Sunil, for the first time, the maverick Sunil, the hard-hitting Sunil, is on strike. Will he go for the big one? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. But one bounce to the man at long on. Gets that single. Rakshit has been given the ball. Prakhyat failed in his attempt to get that breakthrough. They needed not just a wicket, they need a flurry of wickets. Oh, that was full, that was straight. If LBW, rule number 36 in the ICC Book of Laws, if that was in place, he would have been DEAD, dead as a duck. But it isn't, so the bowlers have less to work with. So need to be defensive. The bowlers goes for that hike over mid-wicket, doesn't make contact. It's been a one-sided affair so far. Dominated by Royal Challengers. They're not even trying to rotate. They're going for the glory shot because they know there are so many deliveries left in the bank. They have that cushion of 10 runs in the first over. Make it more. That ball was sailing over the long leg fence. Just giving it direction, it gets inside the line, helps, it's on its way, and a sensational hit. That terrible ball, languishing on a length, and the batsman takes full toll as he smashes it over the man at deep fine leg. This is getting over very quickly. 17 runs already scored, 8 runs to get for a famous victory here. White, says the umpire, it's going from bad to worse for the fielding side. Someone tweet this to Virat Kohli and tell him this is how you win finals. This is how you put the opposition under pressure. They're putting on a clinic at the moment, aren't they? The batting side, Royal Challengers. This is full, tries to flick it away. Will get a single. Last ball remaining in the second. 6 runs required. The only question remaining is, can Sunil do an MSD and finish the finals with a 6? That is the only uncertainty. In this contest, he can! A brilliant, glorious 6 over deep mid-wicket to finish and seal off the contest. A dominative, authoritative performance here by Royal Challengers, who will be crowned as the undisputed champions of RPL 2025. The Tigers have nothing to be ashamed of, but the Royal Challengers team, they have everything to be proud of. Excellent campaign, terrific end, and that 6 is the exclamation point for what has been a terrific batting as well as bowling performance. Congratulations to both the teams, but it is Royal Challengers who will take home the trophy and will have the bragging rights until we are back next year. Thank you.
Tigers, runners on. Oscar sir.
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಹರ್ಷಕುಮಾರ್ ಝೋನ್ 5 ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ಜಯರಾಮ್ ರೈ ಝೋನ್ 4
ಆಸ್ಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕವರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಡುದ
ಝೋನ್ 5 ಜಯರಾಮ್ ರೈ ಝೋನ್ 4 ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್
ಮತ್ತೆ ರೈ ಈಚೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ
ಝೋನ್ 4
ಸೂರ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಸೂರ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ
ಇದು DGN DGM
DGN ಎನ್
SSV ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್
ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಗವರ್ನರ್ ನಾಮಿನಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ ಸ್ವಾಗತ
ಎಂತ ಹೆಸರು
ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಮಾಡುವಂತ
ಇವರೆಂತ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೋಟರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್
ರವಿ
ವೈಸ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್
ಲೇಟ್ ಆನ್
ರೈ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಜಾಲಡಿ ರೈ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ
ಅವರ ಕರೆಯುವ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕರಿಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ ವಸಂಜಲರೆಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅವರೊಂದು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಓಪನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಕುರ್ಚಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲ ದಾಲ್ ಜಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಫೋನ್ ಲೆಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ, ನೀವು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Mic test. Hello. ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2024-25 ಇದರ ಉದ್ಘಾಟನಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಬಹಳ ವಿಜೃಂಭಣೆಯಿಂದ ನಡೆದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಆಯೋಜನೆಗೊಂಡು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ. ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವೇ ಕ್ಷಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನು ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳು, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಿಲ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಸಂಜೆ ತನಕ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಅಭೂತಪೂರ್ವ ಸಹಕಾರದಿಂದ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಅಮೋಘವಾಗಿ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ಸಂಪನ್ನಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೆಲವೇ ನಿಮಿಷಗಳ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಬಾಕಿ ಉಳಿದಿದೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ಬಯಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ರೊಟೇರಿಯನ್ಗಳು ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಿಲ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
𝐷
ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2024-25 ಇದರ ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಮತ್ತು ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನ ಆರಂಭ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ಗಳು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ನಿಲ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯನ್ನು ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ರೋಟರಿ ಈಸ್ಟ್ನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಇವರನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2024-25 ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಇವರನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ DG&D RI ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ 3181 ಇವರನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ AGN ಸೂರ್ಯನಾಥ ಆಳ್ವ ಝೋನ್ 5 ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ಗಳು ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆ ಮುಖೇನ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು AGN ಹರ್ಷಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ಝೋನ್ 5 ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. AM ಜಯರಾಮ್ ರೈ ಝೋನ್ 4 ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ರತ್ನರಾಜ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಮಲ್ಲಾರ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಈಸ್ಟ್ನ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳಾದಂತಹ ವಸಂತ್ ಜಾಲಾಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೂರ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ್ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಸರ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ GRS FC AG ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಮೀಳಾ ರಾವ್ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಂದಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ಗಳು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸೀನರಾಗಬೇಕು ನಿಲ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಆಸ್ಕರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಸೀನರಾಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುವಂತೆ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಮಟ್ಟದ ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ ಮಟ್ಟದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಳುಗಳನ್ನು ತಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದಂತಹ ಈ ಫಿಲೋಮಿನಾ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ 7:30 ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಗೊಂಡಂತಹ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟ ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2024-25 ಇದರ ಅದ್ಭುತ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಪನ್ನಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೆಮ್ಮೆ ಪಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ, ಈ ಸಮಾರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ಸಮಾರಂಭದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯನ್ನು ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್, ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಪುತ್ತೂರು ರೋಟರಿ. ಇವರನ್ನ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳು ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್, DGND RI ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ 3181. ಇವರನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಏಜೆನ್ ಸೂರ್ಯನಾಥ ಆಳ್ವ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. AGN ಹರ್ಷಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಜಯರಾಮ್ ರೈ, ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಲಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ರತ್ನರಾಜ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಲಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಮಲ್ಲಾರ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಲಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಪ್ರಮೀಳಾ ರಾವ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೂರ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ, ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್, ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಆಸ್ಕರ್ ಆನಂದ್, ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಆಸ್ಕರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿ ಸ್ವಾಗತಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ಮಠ ಶಾಲು ಹಾಕಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಸಮಾರೋಪ ಸಮಾರಂಭವನ್ನ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್, DGND RI ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ 3181. ಇವರನ್ನು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಶುಭ ಹಾರೈಕೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
ಹಲೋ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ಬಹಳ ಸಮಯ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಮಾತಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೆಲವು ಮಾತುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ. ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆ ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ರೋಟರಿ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಈಸ್ಟ್ನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾದಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ರವರೇ, ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮೊಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸೂರ್ಯಕುಮಾರ್ ಕುಕ್ಕಾಡಿ ಅವರೇ, ಹಾಗೂ ಸೂರ್ಯಕುಮಾರ್ ರವರೇ, ಜಯರಾಮ್ ರವರೇ, ಆಸ್ಕರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ರವರೇ, ಮಲ್ಲಾರ್ ರವರೇ, ಪ್ರಮೀಳಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ರವರೇ, ಹರ್ಷರವರೇ, ಹಾಗೂ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ರವರೇ, ರತ್ನರಾಜ್ ರವರೇ, ಇವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರನೇ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಬೇರೆ ಕಾರಣಗಳಿಂದ ಬರೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಏಜಿಸ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾಗ ಬಂದೆ. ಏಜಿಸ್ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಬಂದೆ. ಬಂದಾಗ ಕೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು, ನಮ್ಮ ಮೈಸೂರು ಟೀಮ್ ಏನಾಯಿತು ಮ್ಯಾಚು ಅಂತ. ಆಗ 6 ರನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿ 6 ಬಾಲ್ ಇತ್ತು, 3 ರನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದರು. ಓಹ್, ಏನು ಹಿಂಗಾಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇವಾಗ ಫೈನಲ್ಗೆ ಬಂದು ಆ ಮ್ಯಾಚನ್ನು ಗೆದ್ದಿರೋದು, ನಿಜಕ್ಕೂ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮ್ ಗೆದ್ದಿರೋದು ನನಗೆ ಭಾಳ ಸಂತೋಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಆ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು, ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಕ್ಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಮತ್ತು ಖುಷಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ವಿಶೇಷ ಖುಷಿ ಏನಂದರೆ, ಆ ಟೀಮ್ನ ಓನರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿನ ಸದಸ್ಯರಾದಂಥ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ರವರು. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ರವರು ಒಂದು ಟೀಮನ್ನು ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಅವರ ಒಂದು ಆಡಿಸಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು ಪಟ್ಟಿರತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಒಂದು ಶ್ರಮ ನಿಜಕ್ಕೂ ಅಭಿನಂದನಾರ್ಹ. ಜಗದೀಶ್ ರವರೇ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಜಗದೀಶ್. ಆ ಒಂದು ಟೀಮು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ಆಟವನ್ನು ಆಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗನ್ನಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಬರೀ ಉತ್ತಮ ಆಟ ಹೊಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದೃಷ್ಟನೂ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ನೋಡಿ, 6 ಬಾಲಲ್ಲಿ 3 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆಯೋಕ್ಕಾಗದೇ ಇದ್ದವರು ಕಷ್ಟ. ಈಗ ಫೈನಲಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಅದು ನಿಜಕ್ಕೂ ಅದೃಷ್ಟ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಶ್ರಮ, ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ ಈ ಒಂದು RPL ಅನ್ನೋ ಒಂದು ಪದ್ಧತಿಯನ್ನು ಕಳೆದ ಎರಡು ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭವಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ನ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರೇ, ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೀಮ್ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಸಹ. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತಂದಮೇಲೆ ಸೋಲು ಗೆಲುವು ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದು ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೀಮು ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಫೈನಲ್ಗೆ ಭಾಳ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಹಾಗಿದ್ರೂ ಸಹ ಗೆಲ್ಲಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೋಲು ಗೆಲುವನ್ನು ಈಕ್ವಲಾಗಿ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಸೋಲೆ ಮುಂದಿನ ಗೆಲುವು ಅನ್ನೋ ಒಂದು ಲೆಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಂದೆ ಸಾಗೋಣ. ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ಶುಭವಾಗಲಿ. ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್. ಆಲ್ ದ ಬೆಸ್ಟ್.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ, ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ಅನುಭವವನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಆದ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈಮಠ.
ಹಲೋ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2024-25 ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಅದ್ದೂರಿಯಿಂದ ಆಯೋಜನೆಗೊಂಡು ಇದೀಗ ಸಂಪನ್ನ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮತ್ತು ಮುಳಿಯಾ 2 ತಂಡಗಳ ನಡುವೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರಿನ ತಂಡ ವಿಜಯಿಯಾಗಿ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ ಹೊರಹೊಮ್ಮಿದೆ. 2 ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಪ್ರಪ್ರಥಮ ಬಾರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲಿರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೌರವಾನ್ವಿತ ಅತಿಥಿಗಳೇ, ಸೇರಿರುವಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳೇ, ಬಹುಶಃ 2024-25 RPL ಅನ್ನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ದೊಡ್ಡ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿ ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಖಂಡಿತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದರೆ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಕನಸು ನನಸಾಗಿದೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕ್ಷೀಭೂತರಾದವರು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ರೋಟರಿಯ ಎಲ್ಲ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಯ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು. ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಗೌರವದಿಂದ ನಾನು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದವರು ಆನಂದ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮಂಗಳೂರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಕಾರಂತರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆಸ್ಕರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಸರ್ ಅವರು, ರಿತೇಶ್ ಬಾಳಿಗರ್ ಅವರು, PDG ರಂಗಣ್ಣ ಸರ್ ಅವರು, ರಾಮಕೃಷ್ಣ ಸರ್ ಅವರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು, ಸತೀಶ್ ಬೋಳರ್ ಅವರು, ಹರ್ಷಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ಅವರು, ಪ್ರಮೀಲಕ್ಕರ್ ಅವರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಗಜೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಅವರು, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಶೆಣೈ ಅವರು, ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶಿವಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅವರು. ಅದಲ್ಲದೆ ನನಗೆ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟಕ್ಕೆ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾನರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪೋಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಡುಗೆಯಾಗಿ ನೀಡಿ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಥಿಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದವರು ನನ್ನ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಗೌರವದಿಂದ ಈ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ನೆನೆಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಸುರೇಂದ್ರ ಕಿನಿ ಅವರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ಅವರು, ವಿಜಯ BS ಅವರು, ಜಯಂತ್ ನಡುಬೈಲ್ರವರು, ನಿಶಾಂತ್ ರೈ ಅವರು, ನವೀನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು, ದೀಪಕ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ, ಸತೀಶ್ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ ಅಭಿನಂದನ್, MDS ಲ್ಯಾನ್ಸಿ ಅವರು, ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅವರು, ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ AMR ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ನವರು, ಹರ್ಷಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ಅವರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಉಮೇಶ್ ಕೋಡಿಬೈಲ್ರವರು, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಆಚಾರ್ಯ ಅವರು, ವಿಶ್ವ ಶೆಣೈ, ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಜ್ಯುವೆಲರ್ಸ್ ಅವರು, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸುಶಾಂತ್ ಆರ್ವೀರ್ ಅವರು, ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಮಲ್ಲಾರ್ ಅವರು, ಇನ್ನಿತರ ಅನೇಕ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದವರು ನಾನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಮರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಯಾರದೇ ಹೆಸರು ಬಿಟ್ಟೋಗಿದ್ರು ಈ ಅವಿಸ್ಮರಣೀಯ ಕ್ಷಣಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿ ಕಾರಣೀಭೂತರಾದವರಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಾನು RPL ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತೇನೆ. ಹೆಸರು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೇವೆ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ನಿಷ್ಠೆಯಿಂದ ನೀವು ನನಗೆ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಈ ಅದ್ಭುತವಾದ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡುವಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ಮರಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ 1 ತಿಂಗಳಿನಿಂದ ಆಸ್ಕರ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರು, ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ತಿಕ್ ಅವರು ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಪಿಂಟ್ ಅವರು ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಈ 2 ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣವನ್ನು ನಮಗೆ ಒದಗಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಬ್ನ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣವನ್ನು ಸುಸಜ್ಜಿತವಾಗಿ ನೆರವೇರಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ PD ಇಲಿಯಾಸ್ ಪಿಂಟ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಅಭಾರಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರು, PD ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಸಮಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ರೆಫ್ರಿ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಸುಂದರವಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ತಮಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ಈ 2 ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ 1 ದಿವಸ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಬಂಧುಗಳಿಗೆ, ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸುಡು ಬಿಸಿಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಆಗಿ ಸೇವೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ರೆಫ್ರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನಾನು ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಸುಂದರವಾದ ಒಂದು ಅವಕಾಶವನ್ನು ನನಗೆ ಒದಗಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಂಥ ರೋಟರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ 3181ಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ವಿಶೇಷವಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ದತ್ ಸರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಇಡೀ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅಭಾರಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಈ RPL ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟ ನೆನೆಸಿದ ರೀತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಟ್ಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ 6 ತಂಡಗಳ ಮಾಲಕರಿಗೆ, ಈ ಒಂದು ಸುಂದರ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಆಯೋಜನೆ ಮಾಡಲು ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದವರು 6 ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರು, ಜೊತೆಗೆ 75ರಿಂದ 80 ಆಟಗಾರರು. ಈ 80 ಆಟಗಾರರ ಕೂಡುವಿಕೆ ಮತ್ತು 6 ತಂಡದ ಮಾಲಕರ ಕೂಡುವಿಕೆಯಿಂದಾಗಿ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ RPL ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು RPL ಜವಾಬ್ದಾರಿ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೊನಲು ಬೆಳಕಿನ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಂಗಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊನಲು ಬೆಳಕಿನ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೂಟವನ್ನು ಮಾಡುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯೋಚನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಮುಂದಿಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ರೋಟರಿಯ ಹಿರಿಮೆಯನ್ನು ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಸೋಣ. ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅಭಾರಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುತ್ತಾ ಅವಕಾಶಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ವಂದಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ರೋಟರಿಯ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ನಿಮಗಿರುವ ಪ್ರೀತಿ, ಕಾಳಜಿ ಮತ್ತು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇರುವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ನೆನೆಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಸಭಾಧ್ಯಕ್ಷತೆಯನ್ನು ವಹಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಈಸ್ಟ್ನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್. 2 ಮಾತಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಶುಭ ಹಾರೈಕೆ ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ ಸರ್.
DGN ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರೇ, ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರತಕ್ಕಂತಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯರೇ, ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳೇ, ರೋಟರಿ ಮಿತ್ರರೇ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕರೇ, ಕಾನ್ಫರೆನ್ಸ್ನ ಹಿಂದಿನ ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಅಥವಾ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತಲೂ ಮುಂದಲೇ ಬಹಳ ಶ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ನಡೆದು ಆನಂತರ ಟೀಮ್ಗಳು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಂದಿನ ದಿವಸ ಈ ಒಂದು ಸಮಾರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ರೋಟರಿ RPL ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ಬಹಳ ವಿಜೃಂಭಣೆಯಿಂದ ನಡೆದಿದೆ. ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾರಣೀಭೂತರಾದಂಥ ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ. ಅವರು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಟ್ಟಂತಹ ಶ್ರಮ ಅಷ್ಟಿಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಸಹಕಾರವನ್ನು ಅವರು ಕೋರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇದರಿಂದಾಗಿ ಈ ದಿವಸ ಈ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳ ಒಂದು ಗೆಲುವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಂದು ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋಲು ಗೆಲುವು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮುಲಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ನವರು ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಗೆ ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ನವರು ವಿನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೊತ್ತಾದರೂ ಇರುವ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಅಭಿನಂದನೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ನನ್ನ 2 ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ನಡೆದಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಘೋಷಣೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ತಂಡದ ನಾವು ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಸೂಚಿಸಿದ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಅವರ ತಂಡದ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಒಬ್ರು ಬಂದು ಅದರ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಂಡು ಸಿದ್ದು MSK ಟೀಮ್ ಪಂದ್ಯದ ಪಂದ್ಯ ಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ DGND ಇದನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರಖ್ಯಾತ್ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೀಮ್ನ ಪ್ರಖ್ಯಾತ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಶಶಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಾಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಶಶಿ ಕೂಡ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಅವರಿಲ್ಲದಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರ ತಂಡದವರು ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಬಂದು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಶಶಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಾಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಶಶಿ. ರಾಘವ್ MSK ತಂಡದ ರಾಘವ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ತಂಡದ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. PC ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ನ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಬಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. PC ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ನ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಅವರಿಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಅವರ ತಂಡದವರು ಬಂದು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. RCM ತಂಡದ ಅಶೋಕ್ ಬಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಪ್ರಖ್ಯಾತ್ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ತಂಡದ ಪ್ರಖ್ಯಾತ್ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ PCS ನ ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. ಲೋಹಿತ್ PCS. ಸುನಿಲ್ RCM ತಂಡದ ಸುನಿಲ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. MSK ತಂಡದ ಸಿದ್ದು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ನ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಮುಳಿಯಾ ತಂಡದ ನವೀನ್ ಕಡಬ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. RCM ತಂಡದ ಸುನಿಲ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ನ ರಕ್ಷಿತ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಮುಳಿಯ ತಂಡದ ಪ್ರಖ್ಯಾತ್ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಹ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಕ್ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದವರು ಪ್ರಖ್ಯಾತ್ ಮುಳಿಯ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಳುಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣೆಯ ನಿರೂಪಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್ ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ.
Thank you very much, Navin Raj. And right, first of all, I would like to request big hands for the Rotary Premier League from everyone. Big round of applause. Host Puttur actually organized one of the best and fabulous, memorable, prestigious RPL here in 2025 at St. Philomena College grounds. And now we are going to announce the final man of the match here. That goes to Sachin for his best bowling performance from the Royal Challengers point of view. Royal Challengers Mysore. Sachin, can you come forward to collect that man of the match award in the main stage in this presentation ceremony? Congratulations to Sachin. And now the best batsman, best batter. And it's absolutely magnificent performance by the many players in this cricket tournament. And finally we have one name here in this list. And that is from Mysore Challengers again, Royal Challengers Mysore, Ashok, opening batter. And good all-round performance produced by him. That will be presented by Ravi Prakash sir in the presentation ceremony. And congratulations to Ashok and a best bowler. And magnificent all-round performance produced and a great performance by one bowler throughout the tournament who bowled magnificently, and that is from Mulia Tigers, Prakhyat, all-rounder, best bowler of the tournament. That will be presented by the 𝐅𝐶 Puttur East President. He will be presented that award to best bowler, Prakhyat. And now player of the tournament, player of the series. Any guess, please? Boy, there is such a big shout from my right side here, Sunil. And it is none other than Sunil. Mysore Royal Challengers Sunil, can you come forward? It's a big evening time for you and such a memorable in your career as far as Rotary Premier League is concerned. And you have deserved that man of the series, player of the tournament award of this cricket tournament. Congratulations, many congratulations to you now. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟದಲ್ಲಿ 6 ತಂಡಗಳು ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದವು. ಈಗ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮಹಾರಾಜಸ್ ತಂಡದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಬಂದು participation award. I request Mysore Maharajas team captain, please come forward to receive or collect the participation award here in the presentation ceremony. That will be presented by Rotarian Harsha Kumar Rai, Assistant Governor, Zone 5. Harsha Kumar Rai is going to present that participation award to you. Now I request Mangalore United team captain, please come forward and collect the participation award from Suryanath Alva, HEM Zone 5. He will present that participation award to Mangalore United team captain. Mangalore United ಪರವಾಗಿ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ತಂಡದ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂಡ ಅದನ್ನು ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. A request on behalf of Mangalore United team, anyone please come and collect that participation award. Now the semi-final losers. It's going to be a great performance by the team. Puttur City Strikers team captain. Can you come forward to collect this participation award from 𝐻𝐴 Pramila Rao. She's going to present this participation award to the Puttur City Strikers team captain. And now Mangalore Super Kings team captain, please come forward to collect the participation award. That will be presented by the Jairam Rai, HM Jairam Rai, Zone 4. He will present this participation award here. And I request the match officials, umpires, please come forward and collect a memento as a token of respect, as a token of gratitude, I request all the officials, umpires who have officiated since morning and come forward and collect the momentous on this beautiful evening here in the presentation ceremony as well. Ratnaraj Mysore, Rotarian Ratnaraj Mysore, he will be presenting this memento to all the officials, match officials here. And also I request match referee Pakku sir, Prakash D'Souza sir, please come forward. I request you to collect that memento from Rotarian Ravi Kumar Rai, Chairman, RPL 2024-25. And also I request Ilyas Pinto sir, PD, Saint Philomena College. I request you to collect the memento by Pramod Mallara, Vice Chairman RPL. Right now I request the cricket commentators to be here, and first I would like to call Sai Swaroop from Ganjimat. May I request you, your presence to receive the memento in this presentation area. Right, and thank you very much for your service. And now Muhammad Hashim, I request you to collect that memento as a token of respect, token of gratitude here in the presentation. You have done a terrific commentary since morning and a nice English accent and good commentary you did. Once again, many congratulations to you as well.
ಹಾಗೆ ಇನ್ನೋರ್ವ ಕಾಮೆಂಟೇಟರ್ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್, ಉತ್ತಮ ಮಾತುಗಾರ, ಅದ್ಭುತ ರೀತಿಯ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕು ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಕೊನೆಯ ಹಂತಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣೆಗೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಮಣಿಪಾಲ್.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಶಬೀರ್, ಒಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್, ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಸ್ಮರಣಿಕೆ ನೆನಪಿನ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಲಥೀನ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನೆನಪಿನ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಪಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ತಿಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮತ್ತವರ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ರಂಜಿತ್ ಅವರು ಬೆಳಗಿಂದ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ ತನಕ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಅಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್, ಅಂಕಿಅಂಶ ತಜ್ಞರಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದ್ರು. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೂಡ ಈ ಒಂದು ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆನಪಿನ ಕಾಣಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಗೌರವಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಏರಿಯಾದಲ್ಲಿ. ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಸ್ಕೋರರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆದ ಶೀಘ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. Right now, Bell. ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಕೂಟದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಉತ್ತಮ ರೀತಿಯ ಪ್ರದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಕಂಡು ಕೊನೆಯ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ ಪುತ್ತೂರು really disappointed us because you people have given the chance to create the history for the Royal Challengers Mysore team. The team needed 3 from 6, but after that they learned lessons from their mistakes. They have played outstanding game of cricket and finally they have won this tournament. Many congratulations on them. Before that, I would like to request Mulia Tigers team captain and along with the players, can you come forward to collect this runner-up trophy here in the presentation area. Mulia Tigers team captain and along with the players and team owner Krishnanaran Mulia ಅವರು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. Request team owner Krishnanaran Mulia, sir, please come forward along with the team captain and the players, and that will be presented by the ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಓನರ್ ಆಗಿರುವ ಜಯಂತ ನಡುಬೈಲ್, ಇವರು ಕೂಡ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಹತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಹಾಗೇನೆ ಮುರಳಿ ಶ್ಯಾಮ್, ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಮುಳಿಯ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಆಟಗಾರರು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಮುಳಿಯ ತಂಡದ ಓನರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬರಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲಿ, ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಕೂಡಿಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. And Mulia Tigers from Puttur have won the second prize here in this Rotary Premier League 2024-25. Rotary International District 3181. Mulia Tigers owners with us and captain players. All the players are actually received their medallions, and now it's a time to give the pose to the photo session. Many congratulations to Mulia Tigers Puttur team. An excellent performance throughout the tournament in the league format. Won the semi-final, and in the final they are satisfied for the second prize. Right, big celebration time for them. Big cheers. What a time to receive this big prize here in the presentation area for the Mulia Tigers. Congratulations, many congratulations to team owner and the team players. Now I request the team owner of the Royal Challengers Mysore, Jagdish sir, leading from the front, and captain and the players. Royal Challengers Mysore team owner Jagdish sir joining us in the presentation. And all the players, captain and the players, one by one receive their medallions, and also winning trophy, the champions of this Rotary Premier League 2025, Royal Challengers Mysore. Unbelievable batting, bowling and all-round performance, clinical performance produced in the final contest in the evening here at St. Philomena College, and they have created a history here in St. Philomena College. They lifted this trophy, and many congratulations to the winning team captain and players. The all-round performance by everyone. Such a fabulous, memorable performance, and it is turning out to be one of the great evening, and they will remember for a long, long time in their future as well here. Rotary Premier League 2025, which has been successful and well organized by the Rotary Club Puttur East Zone 5, and the champions Royal Challengers Mysore. Everyone really very happy here. Happy moments, joyful time for them, champions of the Rotary Premier League 2024-25. Over to Naveen here.
Thank you, sir. Rotary Premier League 2024-25 ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೈಸೂರು. ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಈ ಬಾರಿಯ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ರಾಯಲ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜರ್ಸ್ ಮೈಸೂರು. ಕೊನೆಯ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೊತ್ತು ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಈ ಸಭಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಶ್ರೀಯುತ ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಮಲ್ಲಾರ ವೈಸ್ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ RPL ಇವರಲ್ಲಿ ವಿನಂತಿಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ರೋಟರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ RPL 3181 ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಮಾರಂಭಗಳು ತಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಆಗಾಗಲೇ ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸಹ ನಮಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗಿನಿಂದ ಇಷ್ಟು ಹೊತ್ತರ ತನಕ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಹಕಾರ ನೀಡಿದ ಎಲ್ಲ ರೋಟೇರಿಯನ್ಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಧನ್ಯವಾದ ಸಮರ್ಪಣಾ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮ DGND ಅವರು ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಉತ್ತಮವಾಗಿ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ RPLನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರ ಹೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಂಥ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಈಸ್ಟಿನ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ರವಿ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಅವರಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸೂರ್ಯನಾರಾಯಣ ಇವರಿಗೂ ಸಹ ನಾನು ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಝೋನ್ 4 ಮತ್ತು ಝೋನ್ 5ನ 2 AGಗಳು ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜಯರಾಮ್ ರೈ, ಆಳ್ವರು, ಹರ್ಷಕುಮಾರ್ ರೈ, ಹಾಗೆ AG ಇಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಮೀಳಾ ಅವರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ಈ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕರಿಸಿದ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ, ಹಾಗೆ ವಿನ್ನರ್ ಮೈಸೂರು ಅವರಿಗೂ ಮತ್ತು ರನ್ನರ್ಸ್ ಮುಳಿಯಾ ಟೈಗರ್ಸ್ನವರಿಗೂ ಸಹ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಅರ್ಪಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳಿಗೆ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಳುಗಳಿಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ರೋಟರಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯರ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2024-25 ಈ ಬಹುಮಾನ ವಿತರಣೆಯ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕೊನೆಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಪುತ್ತೂರು ಈಸ್ಟ್ನ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಕೃತಜ್ಞತೆಗಳನ್ನು ಸಮರ್ಪಣೆ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕೊನೆಗೊಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.